Worked.
That worked.
Yo, what's up, Accelerate?
Yo, what's up?
Let's go, Raiders. Yo, what's up, Accelerate? Let's go, Raiders. Yo, what's up, Accelerate? Let's go, Raiders. Yo, what's up, Accelerate? Let's go, Raiders. The Raiders. The Raiders. The Raiders. The Raiders. The Raiders. We got it, baby. We got it going, man.
We got it, baby.
We got it going.
We got it going.
Who's on tonight? All these teams are here.
Who's on tonight?
But
All
tonight
these teams right here.
is Washington versus Seattle. But
Is
all these,
Washington versus
there's
Seattle.
like
But
one,
all these, there's like
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 games that start at 1 p.m.
8 games that start
in an
at
hour and a half.
in an hour and a half.
Yo, wagwan, everybody. We're in tune, in queue for NFL Redzone Week 9. We're gonna boom, boom, boom. If you want to watch it, you got to make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Make sure you're counting as a view here on YouTube, and you could watch it for free in the Discord, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My cat's meowing at me. She wants to go outside. My cat wants to go outside. What you got going on today, Exceller? What's the dealio with you, bro? What's goody with you, bro? Make sure you hit that like button. Help promote the stream. I need you to count as a view today. I need you to count as views. I need views. I need views. I need some views. I need these views, baby. Give me the views. Give me the views. Give me the views. I want the views. Give me the views. I want the views. Pin message. Boom. We making some bets today, bro? I made some bets, man. I already made some bets. You want to see the bets I made? I made them. Bets have been made.
Bets have been made.
Look at these biddies, bro. Look at these biddies. Look at these biddies. They're biddies out here. Biddies with the titties. Acting shitty. You know me, dog. I'm about to free Willy on these girls and these big ass titties. What we gonna do? We gonna get witty. Hey, yo, no. What you gonna say? Got me down in the fucking grave. Fuck. Five. Boom. Boom. All right, here's my bets. Here's my bets, bro. You want to see my bets?
Here's my bets, bro. You want to see my bets?
All right, I got a 4-pick parlay right here. This is for tonight's game. You want to see the legs? So over 48.5 points, over 35.5 receiving yards for Zach Ertz, and over 70 yards receiving for Jackson Smith and Jigba, and Washington's going to win. Next one, that's $1 to win $9.75. This is $1 to win $12.14. This is a touchdown parlay. Jonathan Taylor touchdown, Chase Brown touchdown, James Cook touchdown, J.K. Dobbins touchdown. And then Cincinnati Bengals 4-pick parlay. $1 wins $13.27. Got the Bengals winning, Broncos winning, Patriots winning, Giants winning with the spread. Then I got this one right here. Got Patriots money line under 45.5 points and Travion Henderson touchdown. And these are picks I lost. This is what we got. So $1 to win. I've got $4 more to bet too. And I'm looking for bets, man. I'm looking for some bets. I'm looking for some bets. I'm looking for bets. Can you help me find some bets? Need some bets. I need some bets, man. Give me some bets. Give me some bets, man. Give me some bets. Give me some bets. Bets. What should I bet on? What's the bet? What's the bet, bro? What are we betting on? Give me some bets. Give me some bets, bro. Give me some bets. Ah, see? I'm not going all in. I ain't going to go all in then. Let's do some bets on this one. Jahmyr Gibbs, anytime touchdown. Amon-Ra St. Brown, anytime touchdown. Justin Jefferson, anytime titty. pick my favorite players. Hey, cat. All right, let's look at the games. Let's look at the games. Do we think Kyron Williams is going to score more than 2 touchdowns? Let's look at the rushing. Yo, what up, PDT? We on YouTube. We outside. Hit the like button, baby. What up, bro? We outside. Trying to make some bets. Help me make some bets, bro. You get one for sure. So we're going to do one. So we're going to do anytime touchdown on Kyron Williams. Boom. And then we're going to do rushing. We're going to put all in. We're going to go all in on Kyron. He's going to go over. $1 wins $2.75 or 58 cents. It's a 2-pick parlay. 2-pick parlay. Or $4. $4 wins $10.32. Should we do this one? What's up, everybody on Twitch? Who do you think is going to win the game? Who do you think is going to win the game? All right, so we'll just do an anytime touchdown, and then we're going to do Steelers. Steelers. You think the Steelers are going to win? Steelers might lose, bro. I think the Steelers are going to lose, bro. Let's do a DK Metcalf touchdown. What you doing, Ma? Boom. Boom. So this one, $4 wins $26. I mean, $4 wins $34 on this one. How long is one game? 3 hours. The game is 3.5 hours long. So $4 wins $34.88. But I have to end my Twitch stream to make this bet. I'm just going to keep the bets that I have. Unless somebody comes in here with a good bet that I like, that I'm willing to sweat it out with. You want to play some guitar? Let's play some guitar, guys. Let's do it. All right. On the long desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitis rising up through the air. I can hear in the distance a shimmering light. Had to stop for the night. Welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely place. Living in the Hotel California. Any time of year, you can find me here. Yo, did you go trick-or-treating? Did you go trick-or-treating? Exceller? Hello. Hello, Exceller. Hello, Exceller. Did you go trick-or-treating? Did you go trick-or-treating? Meep. 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 Did you go trick or treating? This feeling is fleeting. You know I'm here for the meaning of what the life is this season. The reason and believing in. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Let me say, why yo. Oh yeah, me and my friend. It was lit. Me and our friend lay down on the doorstep, passed out, and then two hot chicks opened the door, and I was like, oh shit. I'm a freaking gangster. I'm a musical genius. Hell yeah, he was lit, bro, on Christmas. I mean, on Halloween, on Thanksgiving. That was awesome, bro. I'm happy for you, bro. I'm so sick and happy for you, man. I'm so freaking... Mom, what are you doing? Ma? Meatloaf, Ma? What about the freaking meatloaf? I'm a DJ. All right, let's pop it off today, guys. Cold beats, thanks, bro. Thanks, man. What you got planned for the rest of your night, bro? What you doing? What you finna be doing? Because we out here, baby. We are out here. We need to get some sales going, bro. Finish up some homework and play some. What is FH5? The hell is that? Oh, oh. What kind of car are you riding? Sorry. Oh my God. Woo! Woo! Pop Molly, I'm sweating. Woo! Pop Molly, I'm sweating. Woo! You got 237 cars. I'm finding the slowest cars in the game. Upgrading them to go like like name one of the cars that you're working on to upgrade. I love chocolate pudding. What's one of the slow cars you're working on? Yeah, go ahead. Do what it do, bro. Do what it do. P50? Peel P50? I should go get some bud. Should we take a ride to the Stowe on Twitch? I think we should. I think we should. Let's do it. Let's take a ride. Do you want to ride on the backseat of a caddy, shopping it up with do or die? Now, do you want to ride on the backseat of a caddy, shopping it up with do or die? You're such a beautiful kitty. You're so beautiful. You're such a beautiful kitty. Look at that booty. 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 Come here. Get back over here. Come here and hang out with me. Let me love you. I'm going out. You want me to get you something? What do you want?
My hair color.
Revlon 47?
Yep.
Yeah.
Now do you want to ride in the backseat of a caddy, shopping it up with do or die? Now do you want to ride in the backseat of a caddy while we chopping it up with do or die? Now do you want to ride? Now do you want to ride? Now do you want to ride? What up, pimpins? Pimpins. Pimpin'. What's up, big pimp? Big pimp. Now do you want to ride in the backseat of a caddy while we're chopping it up with do or die? I said, do you want to ride? Who's with me right now? Who we riding with? Who we sliding with? You know me, dog. I be chilling with my man while we in the club. I'm gonna be smoking blunt. I'm gonna do the damn thing. You know me, I don't give a fuck. I got that shit on lock. Well, we gon' hit the block. I'm gonna do the damn thing, cause you know I got a rock in my side. Ow, I just bit my gum. That shit just hurt like rum. I'm about to do that Buddha bomb. Oh shit, I'm getting gaslit by my car. My car's gaslighting me. I got the gas light on and you know it's fighting me. You got it igniting me because you know it's such a tragedy. What we gonna be doing? I'm chilling with my girl Cassidy Lane. I'm going down my chains. I got a different lane, but you know I got the game. I'm smoking on the blunts. I'm getting real crunk. What we gonna do when we out here just to go stunt? We stunt, we bump, we gonna get the bump. Gonna go like that, and you know I got me some in the fucking mix. What we do the tricks, we got the bitch, and you know me, dog. I'm a busted lick. Someone just followed me. Yo, who following me, bro? YouTubing. You're tubing. What up, bro? Thank you for the follow. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel if you want to watch NFL Redzone today, cause that's where we popping off, and you know what we gonna play. What up, dog? What up, doggy? We out here streaming. IRL streaming in the streams. I'm streaming in the streams and I got the beams. You on my team and you know I'm a fiend for the green. We got the bitch and you know I'm in the lean. And I'm gonna be leaving the scene. Here we go, baby boy. Hey, baby boy. Hey, baby, I sent the clip on Discord. All right, bruh. All right, bruh. All right, bruh. All right, bruh. Guess where we are? We're at the weed store. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Oh, I pooped. Oh, I pooped. I need a poop. He called the shit poop.
47. Damn, they don't got it. 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 Yo, they don't got it. They don't got it. They don't got it, man. They don't got it. 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 It's like I'm inside a flower. It's like I'm inside a flower. Inside a flower. They don't got it. They don't got it. Oh my God, they don't got it.
Customer service cloth wash. Customer service needed at cloth wash.
Inside a flower.
Thank you for shopping at CVS. Please remove all bagged items. Well, if you have your extra care card, please scan it now. Place your item. Scan coupon now. Touch the continue button if finished. Your total is $137. Please select your pay. Please wait. System processing. Swipe or insert card and follow instructions on pin pad. Please remember to take your
Feels like I'm inside a flower. Feels like I'm inside a flower. We outside at this bit. We outside. Feels like I'm inside a flower. Do y'all feel like you're inside a flower right now? Chilling with me? Feels like we're inside a flower. Yo, I'm getting gray hair. What the fuck? I'm getting gray hair. I'm getting old, motherfuckers. We getting old, motherfucker. Getting old. We getting old, motherfucker. Get old. We getting old, motherfucker. Get old. We getting old, motherfucker. Get old. I'm getting old, motherfucker. Getting old. Feels like I'm
Yo, what up, Hand Jelly? What up, my dude? How you doing, my guy? We rollin', they hatin', we patrolling, and I'm riding dirty, cause I'm riding dirty. My registration's dirty as fuck. I got a flat tire. This girl thinks I'm fire, so I give her my Oscar Mayer. My Oscar Mayer Willie. I'm acting silly. This girl's like, oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. Yo, what up, my guy? I'll be home in just a bit. Gotta pick up some buds. Gotta pick up the buds for some NFL football action. How you doing, bro? How you living? There'll be no ads on YouTube. When I get back, we can chill on YouTube. There'll be no ads over there. It's been a rough month, man. I've been having a rough month, but you know, we got through it. October sucked. November's gonna rock. Closing in on 1 year live out here on Twitch, 24/7 for most of the time. I'm maybe out of that 365 days, I maybe didn't stream 5 of them. But we out here, we're doing our thing. About to do some NFL Redzone. Justin Jefferson. Let's go. Yeah, I'm pumped, man. I'm gonna get the YouTube streams popping again once I get my registration fixed. I finally paid everything I needed to pay. Now it takes 5 business days to go through in the system. So that's why I haven't been working, bro. I haven't been able to because I don't want to get my car impounded. But tomorrow we're gonna get some work done. We're gonna get the tires rotated. I'm gonna get a plug in one of the tires because my back tire, my back tires, it's got good on tread. It's got a little hole in that bit, so we gotta plug that hole. Rotate the tires, and on Tuesday we're gonna take the car to the other shop to get the brakes redone. You know, we're getting shit done. We're getting things done. Things are getting done. We about to pull into the crib. We about to pull into the crib. Show you how I live. Yeah, I did a whole bunch of laundry over the month. It took me almost a whole month to do all the laundry that Mom Dukes had chilling in her laundry basket. We on a red light? Give me the red light. Give me just one night. I'm ready to blow right now. I'm ready to hoe right now. I gotta make you VIP over here, baby. My dog Jake from State Farm. Bop, 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 bop. So I'm gonna show you what we got. We got Beatnik, LA Beatnik, LA Beatnik, testing at 30%. Wish you luck, yo. I bet some margins on the Lions. Oh shit. What's the bet? And then I got Forbidden Spice. Forbidden Spice. I got some bets too, man. I added $8 to my account today. Made some bets. I got $4. I got $4 left to bet. I made a bunch of parlays. If all my parlays hit, I'll be walking away with like $50. But we just made it home, man. We home. We back. I went to 2 stores. None of them had your number.
You been mad if I got you 49?
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's why I'm glad I didn't get it
I was about to get you number 49. Would you have been mad if I got you 49?
today.
Okay, so that's why I'm glad I didn't get
Front
it.
right tire. Took it to the dirt panel.
Help fix
Windshield wipers.
today.
Well, stabilizer.
Yes.
Help with turning them.
Front right
Hell
tire.
yeah, man.
Took it to
Doing a
the
good
dirt
job,
panel.
bro. Doing a good job in life.
Wipers.
Yo, Fear the Brad. Fear the Brad. Fear the Brad in the YouTube chat. Yo, come holler at me. Oh, shit.
Yo, Fear the Brad. Fear the Brad. Fear the Brad in the YouTube chat. Yo, come holler at me. Oh,
Give me a
shit.
second, guys.
Hold up. Be right back. Give me a second, guys.
We back. Yo, everybody here on Twitch, if you want to get into the Discord call to watch NFL Redzone, you gotta be
Yo, everybody here
hollering at me on
Twitch,
YouTube.
If you want to
Check-in is on YouTube today.
Call to watch NFL Redzone, you gotta be hollering at me on YouTube.
Oh shit,
Check-in is
16
on
to
YouTube
20,
today.
21 to 25. What do you win? What do you win?
Oh shit, 16 to 20.
If you win.
21 to 25.
What's the
What do
odds?
you win?
All right, what
you
should we do? Forbidden
win.
Spice? Let's do LA Beatnik.
What's the
LA
odds?
Beatnik, and then we'll do Forbidden Spice
All
later.
right, what should we do?
How was Mama Duke? She's home.
Forbidden Spice?
Yo, Brad.
So LA
I mean,
Beatnik.
Mom. Brad says hi.
And then we'll do Forbidden Spice later. How is Mama Duke? She's home. Yo, Brad. I mean, Mom. Brad says hi.
Yo, holler at me on YouTube if you don't want to fuck with the 10 on each. 85, 75.
Yo,
Wow.
holler at me
Pretty good.
on YouTube.
Bro, I hope it
You
works
don't wanna
out.
fuck
I
with
hope
the-
that works out, man.
10 on each. 85, 75. Wow. It's pretty good. Bro, I
hope
it
that works out.
I hope that works out, man.
Here, I'll show you what I got. I'll show you what I got.
I hope that works out.
My bets.
Here, I'll show you what I got.
Ah, fuck, I'm not logged in.
I'll show you what I got. My bets. Oh, fuck, I'm not logged in.
All right, I'll show you my bets. These are my bets. These are my bets right here.
All right, I'll show you my bets. These are my bets.
4-pick parlay.
These are my bets right here.
The 4-pick $1 pays $9.75.
4-pick parlay.
Another 4-pick parlay. $1 pays 12.
4-pick $1
It's a touchdown
pays
parlay.
$9.75.
Jonathan Taylor, Chase Brown, James
Another
Cook,
4-pick parlay.
J.K. Dobbins.
$1 pays 12.
4-pick parlay.
It's a
$1
touchdown
pays
parlay.
$13.27.
Chase Brown, James Cook, J.K.
I
Dobbins.
got the Chicago Bears, or I mean the
4-pick
Bengals
parlay,
money
$1
line.
pays $13.27.
Broncos money line.
I got the Chicago Bears.
Patriots money line.
The Bengals
And then
money
the
line.
Giants with the points.
Broncos money line. Patriots money
And
line.
then this one.
And then the Giants with the points.
These are my bets.
And then this one.
Oh, it's echoing?
my bets.
My bad. Here. Echoing because of this. There we go. It shouldn't be echoing anymore. Yeah, these are my bets. These are the bets I got for today. And I still got $4 left to wager. Oh, and also, this is what I want to bet. I want to do a DK Metcalf anytime touchdown, over 61.5 yards. Kyron Williams anytime touchdown, and over 72.5 yards. Oh, check the clip. Let me check the clip. Where'd you put the clip? Where'd you put the clip, bro? Clips? Oh. Oh, shit. Look at this little beater. Look at this little beater. Damn. Damn, bro. That thing is fast as fuck. Fast as fuck, boy. That's fast as fuck, boy. Three, four, five. Wow, what a freaking clip right there. Will you be playing? You got some hours on that game? I don't be playing. That's Exceller, PDT. Yo, I'm packing up a fat bowl. Packing up a fatty boom batty. Who wants to join me? Yo, I gotta make hand jelly. Let's do this. 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 Boom. Boom. VIP, baby! Let's go! VIP in the club. VIP in the motherfucking club. He plays on Switch. Cheers, my friends. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah, homie's on Switch, bro. He's on Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch. Hopefully with this YouTube stream, y'all, I could get like 300, 400 watch hours. We're going to be doing NFL Redzone streams here on YouTube for the next 3 weeks. This week, next week, and maybe the week after. Next week for sure here. The week after, I don't know. Actually, I might just do it. I might do next week on Twitch. We'll see. We'll see what happens, y'all. Because I got to try to get like $50 in revenue on Twitch so I can get a payout for next month. I already got my payout for this month, so we're good. Well, for October. I need to get November, though, because it's the first of the month. So wake up, wake up, wake up. You play on Xbox? Wait, you got an Xbox? When did you get an Xbox? Exceller? Welcome back, Brad. B-Rad. You want to see Mama Dukes? Mama Dukes. I'm going to show you Mama Dukes. Here, let me show you Mama Dukes. Mama Dukes. Brad says hi. Say hi. Say hi. 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 She's back from outer space. She's back. She is back, y'all. Yo, what's new? Aquatech, aka Hand Jelly. Any new shows going on? Did you produce any new shows? Any new shows coming up? Cheers, my friends. Yes. Just played a rhythm show last night. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. How was it? How'd it go? Yo, what are the bets you got going? Is that the only bet you got? Should we do another bet right now, real quick? Give me some good bets. So 2017, it's 37. So you think it's going to be under? So you think, what was it? You said 20, 21, 12. It's 46. So you think the under is going to hit? So I'm going to hit the under. You always had an Xbox? Was in the living room. My dad played on the PS5 all the time, and I got the Xbox on my TV in my room now. So, yo, your dad has the PS. He won't give you the PS5? That's fucked up, bro. Your dad's hogging the PS5, bro? Yo, that's fucked up. I need to fix this mic. I gotta fix this mic. Properties. I gotta make it mono. Boom. There we go. Sounds better now. It's not like my voice is just in one ear. Sounds like my voice is now equal across the board. There we go, baby. Yeah, he is a young buck. He is a young buck. All right, so we're going to do the Lions under. Lions under. Yo, who do you think is going to score a touchdown? You think any of these guys are going to score a touchdown? I think one of these guys is going to score a touchdown, but I don't know which one. That's the tough part, right? Yeah, man. Bro, I'm lucky. My face, like I got a baby face. I'm holding on to my shit as much as possible. Do a Gibbs. And then you want the Lions to win. Money line. Yeah, I gotta end my Twitch stream in order to make these bets. I'm gonna end the Twitch stream. The Twitch stream is gonna come back after I make my bets, y'all. Okay? I'll be back. I'll be back on Twitch in about 5 minutes. See y'all in a little bit. Okay? Uh-oh. Message retracted. Let's make the bet. Let's make the bet. Let's make the bet. Let's make the bet. They're gonna win? Oh, I think they're gonna win. I definitely think they're gonna win. Let's make the bets. Yeah. Let's do. Boom. Ah! All right. Under. Gibbs touchdown. So $1 pays $3.82. If I take that out. Yeah, I'm gonna just take that out. Boom. Let's do $2 on this one. $2 pays $6.96. Now I'm gonna do $1. Now let's do 2. Let's do 2. Boom. I'm gonna do $1. Boom. I did a $1 bet. Okay, now we're gonna do. Oopsies. Now we're going to do DK Metcalf anytime touchdown. And over 62.5 yards receiving. We're going to do Kyron Williams. Anytime touchdown. And rushing over 72.5 yards. So that one is $1 pays $8. Yeah, $1 pays $7. Oopsies. $1 pays $8.77. Should we do $2 on this one? Or should we do $3? Or should we go fucking balls to the walls? Balls to the fucking wall. Balls to the wall. $3 on this one? $3 pays $26.31. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking. Damn, I don't want to do that. It's too much of a wager. Let's do $2. $2. Then I got $1 left. Run it. $3. Okay, running it. Bop! Oh. All right. Got everything we got everything on the line. Let's go back on the Twitch chat. We're back, baby. It's time. It's almost time. Boom, 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 boom. The chat is here. Dave to Dave to Dave. What up, Jones? Dave to Dave to Dave. David Jones. What the fuck you been? Where the fuck you been? I've been on Twitch, bro. Been on the Twitch. Been on the Twitch. Still locked in the house. Still riding dirty with the registration, but we got it finally paid. It's just taking like 5 business days for it to, go through in the system, and then I can finally register my car again. But we back out here. We back out here. But it's time for another week of beautiful thing we call foosball. We finna play the foosball. We finna watch the foosball. I made some bets. You want to see my bets? You want to see my bets? I bet you want to see my bets. I bet you want to see my bets. I bet you do. Boom, boom, boom. And let me hear you say wayo. Wayo. Sit up a boom, boom. All right, look at these bets. I know, man. I feel you. I took a lot of Tylenol today, man. Because, I got to bring the energy for, my returning stream back on motherfucking YouTube. Hell yeah. This is going to be a beautiful stream. Everybody, kids, I bet my life savings on this week. So here we go. We got a 2-pick parlay. I think this one is in the bag. No, it's a 4-pick parlay. We got DK Metcalf anytime, T Dizzle, and then he's got to get 62.5 yards, sizzles. And we got Kyron Whizzles anytime T Dizzle, and then he got to get 72.5 fizzles. Rizzles. That means rushing yards. And then I think this one's in the bag. I think we're for sure gonna win this one. We got Jahmyr Gibbs anytime touchdown, and then under 47.5 points. Next, my friends, next, everybody, we've got a 4-pick parlay. I picked over 48.5 points, and then 35.5 receiving yards for Zach Ertz. 70 plus receiving yards for Jackson Smith and Jigba's with attitude. Nah, I've been over here, bro. I've been here on Twitch, chilling on Twitch, man. Not doing nothing, man. You know, I've been like cooped up in the house. I haven't been able to work. It's been hard. It's been hard on a dude. It's been hard on a honky. All right, next is another 4-picker. It's been hard on a honky. Then it's Jonathan Taylor with an anytime touchdown. Chase Brown Starfish. James, give me some cooking in the kitchen like my woman should be doing. And then J.K. Dobbins. You know, that's what the kids be doing. They dobbing on him. J.K., I'm just get J.K. dobbing on you. And then we got another one. DJ Rasta. Bengals, money line. Denver Broncos, a money line. Patriots, money line. Giants, with the spread, 2.5 points. And then the next one, and then, I lost this one. Don't look at that. I didn't lose. I don't lose. I'm a winner. Next one is we got a 3-picker. I think this one's in the bag. $1 to win $5.50. New England Patriots winning money line. Under 45.5 points. Anytime touchdown. TreVeyon Henderson. Twisted! Like my nipples. We got Twisted in the house. Twisted my nipples. What up, bro? You got me all twisted in my nipples. How you doing? Good to see you. Wouldn't want to be you. Onomatopoeia. Who keeps it real? Your boy here. That's what I did. That's what I did. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Boom. 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 72 might be coming yet. Getting ready for some foosball? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, baby. I'm getting ready for some football. A Sunday night party. Yeah. The whole clan is here. Let's get this thing started. Let's get retarded in here. You ever hear this song? You heard this song before? Have you heard this song before? Yo, I need him to score a touchdown too, bro.
And the bass keeps running and 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 in this context, there's no disrespect, so when I bust my rhyme, you break your necks. We got 5 minutes for us to disconnect from all intellect and let the rhythm affect. To lose the inhibition, follow your intuition, free your inner soul and break away from tradition. Cause when we be out, girl, it's full of we out. You wouldn't believe how we wow. Burn it till it's burned out, turn it till it's turned out. Act up from northwest, east side. Everybody, let's get into it. Get stoned, get started, get started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Lose control, our body and soul. Don't move too fast, people just take it slow. Don't get ahead, just jump into it. Y'all hear about it? The people do it. Get started, get stupid. Don't worry about it, people will walk you through it. Step by step, like an infant new kid. Inch by inch with a new solution. Transmit hits with no delusion. The feeling's irresistible, and that's how we do it.
Let's go, baby! How we feeling? How we feeling? Let's get hectic. And running. Yo, you've heard this yet? Aquatech, you heard this? Let's get stupid. I got some more for you. This is the shit that really gets you going, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah. Alright, this song's for you guys. Okay, listen to how beautiful it is. Please tell me, I think I'm falling all the things you live.
Seem to found the road to nowhere, and I'm trying to escape. I get back when I heard thunder, but I'm down to one last word, and really let me say, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 60.
Ain't so far down. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge. I'm thinking, maybe 6 feet. So far down. We're getting hype, Bo. We getting hype. We getting hype. It's almost time for football. We got 5 more minutes until we pop it off. Oh, gosh.
Please come now. I think
I'm falling, I think it's there.
seem to
Found
found
myself to nowhere,
and I'm
trying to escape.
I get back when I
Heard thunder,
but I'm down to one last word, and really let me say, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 60.
it's so far down. Bengals. Yo, and the Steelers are gonna lose, bro. The Steelers are going to lose. right, this is the only person I know in chat right now. What up, bro? What up, my guy? Welcome into the room, Sloth. Steelers Dunzo. I agree, Zo. What's up, Sloth? How you doing today, baby? Welcome. Welcome to the chat. Welcome in. We about to get this thing popping in the next 4 minutes. Everybody, you gotta check in via YouTube chat. YouTube chat is how you gotta check in, my peoples. Exotic, about to bring it in, exotic. We about to get hypnotic. You got a life. You got a life. Broncos, no Twitch. We're here on YouTube. You got to check in here on YouTube. Please count as a view here on YouTube. We trying to get this thing monetized. I need watch hours. So if you could count as a view here on YouTube, don't got to worry about Twitch. I'm just keeping the Twitch going. Everybody on Twitch, you better come over here to YouTube if you want to get in here. I'm just keeping the Twitch live because I'm been live for 24 hours. But yo, people on Twitch, you guys got to migrate to YouTube. You got to migrate to YouTube. Yo, what's your name? What's your name on YouTube? I mean on... Oh, this is just so loud. Alright, let's turn this down. I need to know what your name is on Discord. What's your name on Discord? Alright, we got you. Smitty. Malicious. Smitty. Yo, if you guys could count as a view on YouTube, you got to go to YouTube. Go to YouTube. Everybody go to YouTube. 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 Be well, ghosts, absolute ghosts. Y'all ready to get this popping, baby? Let's go! Oop, oop.
Sportsbook. There are only 2 one-loss teams remaining in the NFL, and both
Nitro.
of them kick off here in a matter of seconds. The 7-1 Colts
got
in
Nitro.
Pittsburgh to take on the Steelers, and the 5-1 Packers at home against
Smitty,
Carolina. Happy birthday,
Malicious.
Jordan Love. Someone get him a cheesecake.
Mr.
Hottest quarterback in football? Maybe May. Drake May and the Patriots have won 5 straight.
Welcome in.
And last year, it was the last game of the regular
Everybody
season.
go to
Minnesota
YouTube.
and Detroit.
We
The
have
Lions
to go to
won that
yes.
one
You have
and
to go
won
to
the division.
YouTube.
Today, it is
YouTube.
round 1 for 2025, and it is Sunday 1 for the month of November. The clock says 1 o'clock Eastern. It's kickoff time for NFL Red Zone. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the show. I'm Scott Hansen. Final Sunday of the
Please
first
count as a
half
viewer here on
of the
YouTube.
regular
Thank you.
season.
I would
After
appreciate
today,
it.
it'll be 9 weeks down, 9 weeks to go. Today on the show, we get some quarterbacks back in the lineup. Michael Penix Jr. back for the Falcons. Bryce Young back for the Panthers. And welcome back to the NFL, J.J. McCarthy, his third NFL start coming up for the Minnesota Vikings in a matter of moments. The menu of games kicking off in a matter of seconds looks like this. 8 games in the early window. Chicago's in Cincinnati. The Bengals will have Joe Flacco at quarterback. Minnesota at Detroit. The Lions have beaten the Vikings 5 in a row. Carolina at Lambeau to take on the Green Bay Packers, who might be the best team in the NFC. They have the best record in the conference. Denver is red hot.
Go to
They have won
YouTube.
5
You gotta go to
straight
YouTube.
in Houston to take on the excellent Texans defense. Speaking of 5-game win streaks, the Patriots have won 5 in a row. New England hosting Atlanta. San Francisco
just
is
run
in
a
Jersey
paper.
to
Must
take
check
on the
in on
Giants.
YouTube.
Mac Jones gets his 7th start of the season for San Francisco. The Indianapolis Colts, best record in football, #1 in the power rankings. Jonathan Taylor leads the league in touchdowns, taking on Aaron Rodgers and the Pittsburgh Steelers. That'll be a dandy. The Chargers at Tennessee to take on the Titans. Justin Herbert, high-volume thrower, most attempts, most yards in the NFL. That's the early window. Late window will have 3 games in it, but we got business to attend to. They have it teed up, and they are ready to kick it off in East Rutherford, New Jersey, MetLife Stadium, site of the Giants hosting the 49ers. Jackson Dart gets the football first with the throwback signage there and throwback uniforms for the New York Giants. Decent position over.
I don't see Nitro.
Yard line there. We had this kickoff here in the Bears and Bengals game.
I don't see. Oh, I see Nitro.
Charlie Jones going to play it from just inside his end zone.
Oh!
Jones has a seam.
Oh!
Jones, 30,
Oh!
20, 10.
Touchdown! Let's go!
No flags. 99 yards to get the party started by Jones.
What up, Cash? I don't see Cash. I don't see Cash.
Oh, lightning in a bottle with a 98-yard kickoff return to begin the day. Oh, let's hope it's one of those type of Sundays. Just the second kickoff return for a touchdown in the 2025 regular season, as we are full go in the Octobox, and 7 hours of Red Zone football
Let's go!
starts now. First place versus first place here in Pittsburgh.
And the catch is made by DK Metcalf for 6 yards. That's up 3rd down and manageable now.
Detroit Lions, one of the best scoring offenses in football. They want to get the party started early. Jared Goff flips it outside to his tight end. Sam Laporta hits the brakes. Tackler goes by him. And he
Let's
goes up
go,
the field
baby.
for a
Everybody,
15-yard
you must
gain
count as a
on the first
view.
play from scrimmage, Detroit.
Been a little bit bend, but don't break. 6th fewest points per game allowed, but 20.
You guys gotta check in and make sure you're counting as a view on YouTube.
First year running the Colts defense came over, of course, from Cincinnati. Shotgun
I've got
for the Steelers. First possession.
7 viewers on YouTube. 5 viewers on YouTube.
Rodgers buys time, dumps it off. It's going to be short. So the catch is made by Warren. No gain on the play. Indianapolis holds defensively.
Update from the Giants game. Jackson Dart. No Malik Neighbors, no Cam Scott.
Until I see my concurrent viewers go up to 13 viewers, we're not gonna. This is gonna stay like this.
And Dart, the rookie,
Everybody, you got to go to YouTube.
a new set of downs there in Jersey. Got a 3rd down here for Michael Penix Jr.
On 3rd down, Penix incomplete.
Oh boy,
Pressure was
right into the
coming
dirt
again
there on
from Chase
Bijan Robinson. As that'll be a punt on the first series of the game for the Atlanta Falcons. Penix missed 1 game, now back in the starting lineup. C.J. Stroud, happy to have that guy back in the lineup. Is that Nico? It was indeed Nico Collins. Missed last week with a concussion. Back in the lineup today. 9-yard pickup. Houston's drive continues. The Lions into Vikings territory. Goff, a little bit short, going for Jamison Williams. Let's listen in to 3rd and 4.
So good for him to be back for Minnesota. Such a key piece off the edge. Just one area of this game that they want to get him to is third down situations where Flores can dial up some of these exotic pressures and he gets some of these hybrid players back, like Van Ginkel, who's a key to this defense. But you know Dan Campbell, he's in 4-down territory already, so they got to stop him for 2 plays here.
He kind of is when he wakes up, isn't he?
When he drinks that double vente espresso shot, he's thinking about his 4th-down strategy. No doubt.
Check to a play. Blitz is coming. Goff has time. Now some pressure. Throws on the run. Incomplete. So blitz was picked up initially, but then Cashman snuck through.
The Tennessee offense trying to get something going in 2025. How about go to the ground game? Just a simple pitch to the right side.
Oh my God.
Blocking there by Tennessee. And Tony Pollard gets 16 yards on that carry. 4th and 1 here. What does Land Clark have to tell us?
I don't see Almond God.
Challenging it. So replay assist is going to help out.
Video assistance ruling is the runner was short of the first down.
All right, so wait, 4th down coming up, and 4th down on the right side of the screen. Jared Goff throwing for it. Laporta inside the 10. Laporta fighting inside the 5. Laporta stays up to the goal line. Touchdown, Lions. Oh, what a play on 4th down.
All these special plays.
Look at the replay here. Dan Campbell, of course, not opposed to going for it on 4th down and throwing for it on 4th down. And Laporta, Lions, one of the best teams in football at getting to their teammate who stays up, being gang tackled, and pushing them forward for extra yardage. We've seen the linemen do it. This time it was some of the receivers getting in there, pushing forward, and Laporta, great officiating on the play as well to let that one play out and see that Laporta didn't touch down until he had a touchdown. 4th and short here.
Oh, Young hits the deck, got it to Horn, trying to get the edge, and he gets the first down, but a flag is thrown.
Yo, we're on your Discord, Max.
We will check out the penalty flag there in that Green Bay game, but we got to show you 3rd and 8 real quick for C.J. Stroud against the #1 defense in football, Denver Broncos. Well, they're #1 in some metrics. Houston is #1 in other metrics, and they get the first down on that one. The G-men to the goal line, and did he stay in bounds? They say he did. Touchdown, New York.
Delayed call. They looked at each other. 15-yard touchdown.
Well, one guy signaled touchdown, one guy thought he stepped out of the 2 or 3.
Right, so. And they looked at each other, and there was a long pause, but he gets it on a 15-yard touchdown pass. Dart to his tight end.
Well, great news for you, New York. How about Theo Johnson? He's been showing up just when they need more weapons on offense. You can see on the right side of the screen, Carolina is punting. That penalty flag, the icon that came in late there, was against Carolina for holding on the edge, and that was a 4th down play, so they replayed the down and elected to punt after the penalty. The extra point is up and good, and New York jumps out to a 7-0 lead against San Francisco. The highest scoring team in football knocking on the door there in the red zone. Let's listen in to Indianapolis. Actually, we got another 4th down here, so double them in. C.J. Stroud rolling out to the left side, throwing. Well done, Christian Kirk makes the catch. We got 4th down attempts and conversions all over the place in the first 5 minutes of these games in the first quarter. So the Texans drive continues. That one just at the edge of the red zone. Colts, the only team in the red zone right now. Here's 2nd and 10.
That's impressive. Well, that's part of it. They are making history with what they've been doing offensively. And the league is taking notice. Jones locks in on the receiver. Josh Downs, the catch and curl, short of the first down. They pick up 8.5 on the play.
And they put themselves in a situation here where, again, it's a 3rd.
Yo, make sure you're counting as views here on YouTube.
So an already banged up secondary.
Not what Steelers fans want to see at all. We will have a stoppage in the Pittsburgh-Indianapolis game and bring you back to the next closest team to the red zone. 2nd and 5 for Houston from the 23.
An area that they've struggled with. the last couple of weeks.
On 2nd and 5, off the play fake. Stroud on the run, being chased, and he throws it incomplete. He looked up, saw Zach
Just got
Allen
another team to get inside the 20-yard line. It's the New England Patriots. Travion Henderson, the rookie running back, getting the start today for New England, who has a bunch of injuries at the running back position. But Drake May and the guys 1st and 10.
Opening drive for the rookie out of Ohio State. Jennings in the backfield, and he takes the handoff. And Jennings with a yard.
I had your phone
in that situation. That's a huge play in this Houston offense, and that was great defense by the Broncos.
13th play of this opening drive. They had a 16-play opening drive last week that resulted
It's
in
1. 15.
Stroud looking, pocket collapsing, he's in trouble, and they got him. Zach Allen finally able to get
Let's go to the triple box here right now. Justin Herbert with his first attempts of the day. No one throws more passes or throws for more yards than Herbert. You've got Drake May in the upper right, Herbert in the bottom of the screen. Herbert intercepted, and they're taking it back.
Rocket, I got you.
6, Tennessee. It's Cody Douglas.
Wow, pick 6.
Upper right-hand corner of the screen. Pop Douglas. Touchdown Patriots from Drake
Wow.
May. So, Drake May, touchdown pass. Justin Herbert, pick 6. The line for...
I got you, Peyton. Welcome in. Thank you for counting as a view here on YouTube. That's all I ask.
It leaks right, wide right, no good. So, touchdown on defense for Tennessee, touchdown on offense for the New England Patriots, and no points on the board for the Houston Texans special teams.
Bigger, slower defender. Josh McDaniels dials it up, and it works to perfection.
10 plays, 75 yards. And now here's Andy Borregales for the extra point. And what a start for New England.
There is action flying, ladies and gentlemen, and look who's already knocking on the doorstep here. Minnesota, they got a big kickoff return after the Lions' opening possession touchdown.
Yo, what up?
J.J. McCarthy, his first ever appearance on NFL Redzone. He's only played in 2 NFL games. It was Sunday Night Football and Monday Night Football. Welcome to Sunday afternoon, J.J. McCarthy.
They have not been off to a great start this year. McCarthy going deep down the far side for Addison. Oh, in and out of the hands that time. That's Terrion Arnold, who's back for the Lions after.
And they have been 10 for 12 on 4th down this year, so could be 4-down territory even if they don't happen to get it.
Taylor in the backfield. Jones, little dump off.
I need Taylor to score a touchdown.
Picks up 1 yard, but he got drilled on the play by Ramsey. And
what's your name? Tyler Webb.
Alluded to, JJ.
What's your Discord name? I got you.
3rd and 10.
Welcome in. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube.
Great block, and Jones springs free down to the 10. It's a 1st and goal. Brian O'Neill with an amazing block to spring him.
Will be enough for the first down.
Just an old school little belly play here. You hand it to Jonathan Taylor, makes the first guy miss, which he does so well, makes the second guy miss, and then powers forward for the first down. And this first drive.
Take that. Great conversion and great answer to this momentum that Detroit had early.
Aaron Jones has almost as many yards on his.
And we got the Chicago Bears threatening to score against Cincinnati, so we go triple box. J.J. McCarthy takes the shotgun snap, looks right side, up top. Justin Jefferson, one-handed grab for the touchdown. Colts shoot it towards the end zone and get the ball batted back in their face.
Good one.
Caleb Williams and the Bears inside
W dad joke, Dave.
J.J. McCarthy opening drive touchdown. The Vikings are a PAT away from a 7-7 tie-up.
Justin Jefferson. What up, Jay? What up, my dog Jay? Slaying the Heezy. Let's go.
The red zone or at the red zone. Upper left-hand corner, Caleb Williams and the Bears right around the 10-yard line. Waiting on the extra point in the Lions-Vikings game. Here's now 2nd and goal for the Colts.
Single setback. Taylor, the cut.
Taylor for the touchdown. Come on, baby. Give him a touchdown.
Jacobs trying to get going.
I need a TD from Taylor.
He's averaging 11 on his first 2 carries. Screen pass. Savion Williams, the rookie, trying to maneuver. Nick Scott, the safety.
Yo, we're in the Discord. We're in the Discord, Jay. We're doing the same thing we do on Twitch, but here on YouTube. Count as a view here on YouTube and watching Discord.
He is the rookie from Iowa State.
Steelers running guys on late.
Tight formation. Jones faked the handoff, and his pass is deflected. Cam Hayward does it again.
Not done. They have not turned the ball away.
All right, for sure. What up, Logan?
He slips. Now just scramble. Just take off right now.
I think we got to rewind that.
We got the Discord at the top of chat. We got Discord pinned.
Fumbled in the red zone. Wait, we're here on 3rd and goal, and then we'll get that Packers play in just a minute.
That you've been born with.
Come on.
They go for it quickly, lining up quickly and pushing forward. Daniel Jones.
Damn it.
Sneak,
Daniel Jones sniped a touchdown from me.
Off and running with the scoring for the highest scoring team in football, the Colts. And now 4th and goal time for Ben Johnson and the Chicago Bears. Looks like they're keeping the offense on the field.
Listen, I'm okay with this decision, but you know, Ben Johnson is a wonderful play caller, a creative play caller. I think they're a little bit too far for the run game, but I would try to use Caleb Williams, a run-pass option, get him on the edge, but he has to have a chance to make this play.
Weird play. No way. What a touchdown. That was a cool play. It almost got busted.
Multiple plays on this drive from Ben Johnson as he goes even deeper in his bag of tricks. And the Chicago Bears on the board here in Cincy.
Anytime you see they call this a leak.
Yo, Dave, you trying to smoke one? Anybody got some bud? I'm packing up a fat bowl.
Leak outside, your antenna has to go up. You have to keep your eye on him if you're an edge player or a flat player. Talked about the creative play calling of Ben Johnson. They execute it and get that touchdown.
Art, you've mentioned some of the youth.
I wish that was Jonathan Taylor that scored that touchdown, though, Sloth. You with me, Peyton? Let's go, baby. Cheers, y'all. Cheers, my friends.
Throwback uniforms. They flip it outside to Savion Williams, and we didn't see it live, and you can see why. The camera angle couldn't quite pick it up here. This camera angle from field level absolutely shows it. Williams hung up there with a few Panther defenders.
What up, detective?
They come in and someone laid an elbow or maybe punched that football out.
Welcome in, baby. Glad to have y'all hanging out in chat, man.
Panthers recover. Great stop for Carolina.
So right now I'm smoking on, it's called LA Beatnik. It's 30%. It's from Mass Alt Care. Then I've got another one. Where's my other one?
For a full count before they snap that football. Let's see the replay here. Well, let's actually get you an update on the.
I hope he does. I just need him to get one touchdown.
Justin Herbert got to shake off that pick six, and he's got a man on the right side.
And I got. This is called Forbidden Spice. Forbidden Spice.
One of the more effective tight ends in the last month of the regular season. That's a 34-yard pickup for Gadsden. The Niners drive continues in the red zone. The Chargers drive inside of the 5-yard line, down to the goal line, and stopped at about the 3.
Jones. And that'll be grabbed inside the 10. It's Jennings.
Yo, how was everybody's week? Welcome back, man. Welcome back to the NFL Red Zone beautifulness. We're over here on YouTube this time. There's no ads on YouTube. I just need you guys to count as a view over here on YouTube. That's it. That's it. And we good, baby.
Two tight ends on the right side off the play fake. Herbert looking to throw. Pass is complete. Matlock dives into the end zone. Touchdown, Chargers. It's his second receive.
You got some super cherry booth and white runs. Is it all flour?
First down just to pick up a quick chunk of yards.
The white run sounds good. I'm hitting another one.
Second down and 6. McCaffrey, one-on-one. Black is there, hit by Belton and Creed.
Ward thinks he's coming to block him. They're not going to throw it to the D lineman, are they? Yes, they are.
touchdown Matlock.
Here's the thing, the
Hell
Chargers
yeah.
have never had a touchdown pass to an offensive lineman.
You got dabs too? Of course you do.
Play of the drive. Williams, LeBron, McCaffrey, touchdown.
Let's go. I got McCaffrey on my fantasy squad.
And each quarterback with a touchdown pass on their first possession this afternoon in the Meadowlands.
We'll keep an eye on McCaffrey coming out of the backfield here. The Giants run a lot of man coverage. And that time he just got lost as he snuck out through the backside.
And Trent, what about that?
7th touchdown of the year for one of the greatest in the game, Christian McCaffrey. His 4th receiving
Ooh, that blocked.
of the year.
I got blocked.
Was trying that field goal from 51. That thing gets partially blocked and falls to the ground. No.
You got any bets going on, Dave? Anybody got some good bets? I got a bunch of bets. I need DK Metcalf to score a touchdown. I need a lot of people to score touchdowns. I need Trevion Henderson to score a touchdown.
Points to the sun. Yep, and Penix says, "Yep."
Too much to say. I feel you on that.
Falcons will punt it back to the Patriots. We go back to Cincinnati.
Well, if I have some bets that clear by the end of this first round, we gotta run some bets for the second round. The second slate, the late games.
Lost to the Jets. Well, listen, after contact, he was a beast.
I got you.
7 missed tackles last week. It's the best he's run the football after contact since 2018. And he sees more light boxes. 2 safeties.
Man, once I start, I just can't stop. It's like Pringles with this weed. Ooh, T. Higgins. He breaks another one.
And he's going to ring him up for some good yardage. Going to get Klaus down close to the 10.
An update on the Colts and Steelers game. Aaron Rodgers coming back off of the disappointing loss to the Packers last week. Rodgers, no time to throw there. He was trying to escape the pocket, but Latu.
Well, I do got a bet for tonight because I had a 15% parlay.
Last week he was inactive, and he has had a terrific season.
So let me give you my bet. I'll look at it in a little bit. The 3-pick parlay. I think it's Washington money line with Zach Ertz over 35.5 yards, and I took the over. I think in points.
But again, it's the quick, definitive decision-making by Flacco. Again, only
got you, Kobe. Welcome in. You know me.
As Cleve Blakeman trying to get all the clocks in order.
I need Chase Brown to score a touchdown. Chase Brown touchdown would be nice.
Chase Brown tripped up just past the line of scrimmage.
It's a quick toss to the outside. Jonnu Smith. And he's tackled inside the 5 for a 7-yard gain. Kwity Paye ranges over to make the stop.
We'll go to the triple box here. You see Pittsburgh just hit a big play to get them inside of the 20-yard line.
Got you.
Just made a catch for the Houston Texans to put Houston in the red zone.
It's Chubb. Picks his way over the right.
Thank you for counting as a view here on YouTube, man. We're doing the same thing we do on Twitch, but here on YouTube. I'm trying to get these watch hours up. There's no great thing is there's no ads here on YouTube.
Inactive. That's why Downs was back there. 2nd down and 3. Little pop pass to Metcalf. Can he get the angle? He cannot.
Come on, Metcalf. I need him getting the end zone.
Tremendous play.
How do you become the best?
DK Metcalf getting to the end zone, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby.
It really has to do with the opponent. Do you have negative plays on the offensive side of the ball?
2nd and 6. Stroud Dancing around, trying to buy some time. Finds a lane on the run. Stroud to the 5.
Ooh,
Ooh. Flag in the end zone as Stroud is
We'll check the penalty marker. Joe Flacco, upper left-hand
Ah.
corner. Chase Brown had it in his hands. Looked like he could have easily gotten the first down, but that is a drop by the running back of the Bengals. 3rd and 3 here.
One way, toss it over the middle into traffic.
Wow.
It's incomplete. He was trying to feed it to Big Darnell Washington.
Yo, welcome back, Brad.
Complete it.
We doing the NFL Red Zone here on YouTube, man. We doing it.
Yeah, again, you've got to
tie for second most on the team with T. Higgins on the season. 41-yard field goal attempt by McPherson. And that's going to get the Bengals the lead as we play middle stages of this opening quarter.
This is not a team that goes for it very
4th and 3, and the Steelers are going. They go pop pass inside and incomplete.
Yo, how's your dad doing, Brad?
With a red zone stop on Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers. It was defensive holding against Denver.
How you holding up, man?
Houston. To Chubb, he tried to go airborne, and before he could get liftoff, he was yanked back down. Dre Greenlaw and Talanoa Hufanga there to combine for the stop.
I tell you, he's got that sixth sense for the football, Talanoa Hufanga. I mean, he's coming from back here, and watch how far he has to come, but he's still able to get there and be impactful and be able to pull him backwards. When you have guys in the secondary that are that good at timing the snap of the ball, it's hard to block them when they're inserted in.
British Brooks trying to power to the goal line. He gets to the goal line, but it doesn't look like he's in. They'll mark him short.
All right, good to hear that, guys. Good to hear that, Brad.
Activity afterwards, but the officials are on top of it. They'll mark him at the 1-yard line, down by contact. Here's how the Pittsburgh Steelers got the football. They were punting back to Indianapolis.
Oh, it bounced off of him.
Couldn't decide whether or not to field the punt. It bounces right up into his chest. You can't advance a muff, but Brandon Eccles is there to recover it, and the Steelers could not cash in, turning it over on downs inside the 20.
Goal from the half-yard line. Stroud, the give to Brooks.
Ooh, he didn't get in. He can't get in.
Push towards the goal line, and the initial signal is down short. He needed a half-yard.
And so it's 4th down decision time, but let's rewind it real quick to show you the big play that got him there. I told you it was Dalton Schultz. There's the video, 47 yards for the tight end on the catch and run, as we will wait on the decision now on 4th and inches at the goal line for Houston.
Kind of tied up, so he couldn't extend the ball beyond.
All right, I'm gonna mute here on Discord. So if y'all want to interact with me, just interact with me here on YouTube. Okay, guys, I love y'all. Enjoy this beautiful thing we call football. But make sure you're counting as a view here on YouTube, though. Or I'm gonna put up the sign. The viewership's not looking good right now.
Start actually save them because I think Denver bottled them up before he got the touchdown, so it would have been a turnover on downs instead.
Yo, thank you for being here, Sloth. Yo, the Texans, yeah, their defense looks good, but their offense hasn't been able to put it together.
Big hitter inside of the 10-yard line.
Jordan Jefferson.
First and goal now. Jefferson in motion. McCarthy looking, throwing, caught, touchdown.
Hawkinson, that's my tight end, baby. TJ Hawkins.
J.J. McCarthy, 2 touchdown passes in the first quarter. Vikings can take a 14-7 lead. You've got Michael Penix Jr. in the red zone with the Falcons. Clean pocket, he steps up. Bijan Robinson, first and goal. Inside of the 2-yard line, Atlanta's in business.
Gonzalez on the tackle, first and goal for Atlanta. I think we're seeing a lot of Bijan Robinson in motion.
The red zone action is fast and furious. This was about 5-10 minutes ago in the Panthers-Green Bay game, but we wanted to show it to you.
And Jefferson.
Would-be tackler going to the sideline, and then wham, Edger and Cooper. What are we doing? Cooper with with the obvious late hit as Young was totally going out of bounds. Edgerrin, that may have been legal in the 1920s, but here
DJ Rasta Monster.
15 yards personal foul. First and goal, Falcons.
Penix looking to throw to the end zone. And
Touchdown! Wow. Is that Pitts? No, that's London. Drake London. London Towers. Alright, for sure, Jay. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it, baby.
Jason, earlier in this drive, you mentioned Kyle Pitts at tight end, and you playing against him, and sometimes his size was just too much, right? In this situation, I think the same thing happened with Drake London going up. 6'4", 215, working against an excellent nickel corner, Marcus Jones, but he's only 5'8". So you put the ball up.
You've got Caleb Williams and the Bears a moment ago on a 1st and 10, and he'll go play action.
Ooh.
Escapes the pocket.
Ooh.
He's going to run for it, and Williams first down and more into Cincinnati territory. So Caleb's has done it with his
Welcome
arm
to the
passing.
party,
He's
Jay.
done it receiving with a touchdown, now doing it on the ground there on the scramble. Christian McCaffrey, good seal by the Niners blocking front, and that's a chunk play gain of 12 yards for McCaffrey. And believe it or not, now we've got
Caleb,
Carolina
I got you.
in the red zone. So Atlanta scores their touchdown in the red zone. Another NFC South offense trying to punch it in here and take an early lead.
To the initial run.
I don't know what you mean, but yo, just as long as you count as a view here on YouTube, you good, bro. You good to go, homie. Welcome in. Just be counting as a view over here. We partying. We party rocking. I'm about to start doing the running man.
Oh, it's 100% a fumble, and that's why they teach, especially defensive players.
Party rockets in the house tonight.
Pick up everything, even if it's clearly
You know what I'm saying?
incomplete pass.
Let's go,
They teach
baby.
these guys in practice.
Happy Sunday.
Everything.
Happy Sunday. Let's get it.
Kind of adopting that same strategy and not taking anything for chance.
Well, the arm wasn't coming forward when the contact with the ball was made, so it is a fumble, it is a sack, it is a gain of 6, and that is a stuff by Micah Parsons. A loss of 2. The defensive player of the month in the NFC for October forces a 3rd and 6.
Yeah, we're going to, as this game unfolds, we're going to kind of break down the...
And in the San Francisco-New York game,
Y'all appreciate you, Batman.
pitch it out to the backup running back, Brian Robinson. He goes for a 16-yard gain. The Giants' defense got gashed last week on the ground against Philadelphia. Niners obviously saw something on tape they want to take advantage of. They've had a couple of chunk runs on that. They've gone to the end of the first quarter in Jersey, back to Green Bay.
Whoa! Interception!
Kept the feet in bounds.
What's up, Mama Dukes? Where you going?
He slips a tackle, and he's got the first down. Boy, early
Okay,
in
I
this
hope you
game,
will.
but Benungai so far looks...
Number 2 in the NFL last year with 8 interceptions in his first season with Green Bay. He has the 2nd pick of his season, just the 3rd INT for the Pack. Both feet in. Toe-tapping interception, and Matt LaFleur's defense gets it.
We've seen a couple of red zone turnovers so far here in week number 9. Jared Goff, who went as the chef from Ratatouille for his Halloween costume, got cooked himself right there with a few Vikings defensive linemen converging on him for the quarterback sack. Minnesota with a 1-touchdown lead.
In terms of the numbers, but now no DeAndre Swift if you've just joined us. As Benungai, the rookie, makes his first career start.
Well, since their bye week on design runs, and that takes away no quarterback scrambles, but just on design runs, they've been averaging 147 yards per game. That's 2nd in the NFL, and in their 2nd, their explosive run rate over 10 yards is 21%. That's been outstanding.
Fake handoff off the play action. Benungai, boy, did he make the catch? Wasn't a great pass by Williams and some relationship.
Lions after the sack with a 3rd and 9.
Relationship is so incredibly important. It's a lot of trust going back and forth between the two of them. They've got it.
3rd and long. Goff looking over the middle. He goes.
She's making a fruit salad.
So reliable
I got some watermelon.
Ability and space to maybe make something happen. So
Roswa, I got you.
accuracy problems for Caleb Williams would take his game
Welcome
to
in,
another
homie.
level.
Williams back to the air, batted down, looking for DJ Moore. Cam Taylor Britt.
Yo, Dave, who do you want to win? Bengals or Bears? You're a Bengals fan?
Yeah, the second best passer rating in the league when they connect. Tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, you know, don't want to harp on it, but that's not great defense.
Bengals? She's good. She's trying to be too active. I don't like when she's too active. She was just walking around without her walker.
Tipped at the line of scrimmage. Bo Nix was trying to set up the wide receiver screen, but the Houston Texans defense, best in the NFL, giving up points, best in the NFL, giving up yards. They have shut down Denver so far through one quarter and change. Second quarter underway here in Jersey. Niners red zone.
Got the pitch, a block by Farrell, and nothing there with the tackle made by rookie.
Yep. Here comes Cairo Santos.
Our PT was supposed to call yesterday, but never did.
And it goes wide right, no good. However, a penalty flag comes in on the play, and this is going to be against Cincinnati.
Well, it's a Bears fan, but you care less.
Is what they're going to call here, so they're going to get that'll be fourth down. That'll be.
I was thinking either it's a Bengals or the Browns, because you're in a OHIO.
And George Kittle spins away from a tackler, gets it just shy of the 10-yard line.
Yo, watermelon is so clutch right now.
Chicago Bears, I just go quarterback sneak right now and let Caleb try and pick this up.
Easy decision for Ben Johnson after the penalty. Fourth and less than a yard. Need the 24.
Yo, the show cheers, man.
Physical downhill running style as he churns out the yardage. Bears capitalize.
On the PUP.
Yo, are they still in contention to possibly make the playoffs? My nose, they suck.
And they're 5-3 with it. Third down 4.
They started off good. Now they're garbage. Is that Deebo Samuel? Nope. Juwan Jennings. Juwan Jennings. Uh-oh. Hit him with that. Hit him with that.
Running right. Chicago run game efficiency arch, obviously a big part of the issues that they have.
Juwan Jennings.
Good effort getting to that front pylon.
Jennings, who missed camp because of a calf and contract issues, second touchdown reception.
What out, Yurt?
Pinheiro will tack on one more. 14-7. San Francisco.
All right, so Niners touchdown. We've reached the end of the quarter in the Cincinnati-Chicago game.
Hit him with that.
The
Whoop.
Tennessee Titans.
Hit him with that. Whoop. Uh-oh. Hit him with that. Whoop. And that's a T-Dizzle.
So the Titans have a 14-7 lead at home against the Chargers.
They're 6-2. Yeah, probably not going to happen. They got to go undefeated and probably get lucky.
14-7 in that one. Jared Goff, 3rd and 6, and the Vikings get home again.
Damn, the Lions are in trouble right now.
Times on this possession for Detroit. 3rd and 12 a moment ago for Jordan Love and the Packers. Stepping up and going deep. Has a man out there.
I don't know. It's a good question about Bo Nix.
2 Panther defenders in the area. Watson had a step on both of them. Jordan Love puts it on him. That's a 51-yard gain.
What's up?
And
The cat's being ridiculous. He doesn't know it's fruit. She doesn't like fruit. All you got to do is let her smell it. And she'll leave you alone.
And just a moment ago in the Texans-Denver game, 3rd and 8, C.J. Stroud back to pass, steps up in the pocket. He wants that first down, and he gets blasted.
Ooh, he got rocked.
As he was sliding,
damn.
He comes in, but more importantly, C.J. Stroud down.
He got fucking rocked right there.
The player who came in there
Holy
was Chris
shit.
Abrams Drain out of Missouri. He comes in late, and it's that terrible looking quarterback slide, defender going over the top, and he gets thumped backwards. Davis Mills is looking on and perhaps warming up. One more look at the replay here. Stroud sliding just short of the first down marker.
He hit his head on the.
Taking a shot to the
It was
moon
hitting
section.
his head on the.
And yep, the whole
the
crowd
field.
there at Energy Stadium, rightly concerned.
It wasn't a helmet to helmet. But yo, they need to remove that slide shit, man.
Oh, that ball got knocked down to the ground as Jordan Love has to jump back on top of it. A penalty marker is thrown from the far side of the field as
Got a
well.
marker coming in after Jordan Love had trouble with the snap on that play. Start of the second quarter here in Cincinnati on the right-hand side.
Watson.
The Bears have it in the red zone, 2nd and 5 from the 15-yard line. Back up the Packers 5 yards on a false
Watson.
start.
51 yards.
Lines up in the backfield again, misdirection. This is Zacchaeus, finds the edge. Zacchaeus lunging. Touchdown. Boy, all the misdirection that
Damn.
we've seen from Ben Johnson in terms of the play calling so far.
I have a Donze too. I need a Donze to do good.
It's kind of a break for Green Bay because otherwise it would have been a third down and Carolina.
3rd and 7.
Yeah, Carolina would have had a chance to get off the field with one stop. Now Love under pressure and he's going to hit the deck. It is Tershawn Turk Wharton, his second sack of the season, and that brings up 3rd down and long.
Yeah, and this has been one of the areas of concern. They've got a very good pass blocking offensive line in Green Bay. Jordan Morgan, the first-round pick from a year ago. If there's one
Yo, Carolina's a sleeper.
pass protection,
Carolina's a sleeper
it's probably
team.
that right guard spot with Jordan Morgan directly next to him. Zach Tom, he's one of the best right tackles in the game. He's their best offensive lineman, but they have weakness. It's going to be there on the interior on the right side.
There was a jump, and a flag does get thrown. We saw Nick Scorton, the rookie, jump into the neutral zone with the aforementioned Zach Tom on that right side, and now both teams politicking.
Yeah, the question is, did Scorton ever get into the neutral zone? So Zach Tom is saying, so what they teach the offensive lineman is one of two things. If he jumps in the neutral zone, either quick snap it. Yeah.
Offense number 9.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Still 3rd down.
Mark off that penalty yardage. We've got this update from the Drake May-led New England Patriots. 3rd and 7. May to his tight end, Hunter Henry. That's a 9-yard gain. Fresh set of downs for New England. May is 6 of 9 passing. And then this for Indianapolis. Daniel Jones on 2nd and 10, right side, in between two defenders. Michael Pittman with the catch. Jones has been putting that ball exactly where it needs to be pretty much the entirety of 2025.
Down in a quarter of the field, so a screen pass.
Oh,
The drop by Emmanuel Wilson. Oh boy, so a major move backwards. So now you're looking at a field goal potentially.
Yeah, 4th down and forever coming up, but this was the scene in Houston. C.J. Stroud, that's good, looking up in the stands, giving a thumbs
Yeah,
up.
C.J. Stroud just
But he
got
has been
fucked up
taken
right there.
Either into the medical tent or did we see him go to the tunnel, gang? Just to the sideline. Yeah, I think he's going in the medical tent. And Houston was forced to punt.
Is that Keenan Allen?
Justin Herbert and the Texans surprising deficit at the end of the first quarter. Keenan Allen with a catch. That one went for 31 yards, and the Chargers are into plus territory. The field goal, they had to settle for it. Brandon McManus puts it through. Packers 3, Carolina nothing. Here's a 3rd and 4 for Jackson Dart.
In the pocket and works through his progression. That's what he's most impressed with.
3rd down and 4 here with Singletary the back.
And as you watch the 3rd and 4, we'll tell you that New England is now in the red zone.
He's caught a touchdown in the Super Bowl against New England, and he said he has not gone back to watch that game. Jennings up the middle. Jennings with a 1st down run.
Offense number 61. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
That is on John Michael Schmidt.
So 5 yards against the Giants. We just had this in the Colts-Steelers game. Daniel Jones fakes the handoff to Jonathan Taylor. Look out!
Oh, snap.
You know who it is. T.J. Watt.
No way.
Tackle cleanly. This is going to be a great replay look at it.
Sack, strip, fumble, and recovery.
Punts the football. That's the
Damn.
triple play
T.J.
right
Watt,
there.
so good.
The sack, the strip, the fumble, and the recovery for T.J. Watt, who has turned over the Colts.
Play of the drive. Jennings again trying to get in, and that is his first NFL touchdown. Terrell Jennings, the first
Terrell Jennings.
puts The Patriots back on top.
Jennings. I needed Travion Henderson to score. What the frick? What the frick, dudes?
Backup running back.
What the
for the
frick?
New England Patriots. Jennings getting his first NFL score. 3rd and 13. Tough one for Jackson Dart.
They rush 4. Dart to the air. Underneath, Johnson.
Oh.
Stiff arming into Boone, who would not let go. And the 49er defense holds him at the 49.
I got you, dude.
Of New York.
We can now
I got you,
confirm
big
CJ
dog.
Stroud
Welcome in,
going
homie.
into the locker room. This was him walking
Welcome
towards
in.
the tunnel, back into
Thanks
the
for
locker room for further
being a view here on YouTube.
Without his helmet at this time, we'll give you an update as soon as we get one.
I'm a double L, which means I'm a W.
Top has been a touchdown machine for the Chargers these last couple of years.
They had the ball off to Patterson, and Patterson right through the middle, stopped at the 10, maybe a gain of 2. Cedric Gray with the tackle. Let's check in with Amanda.
Bobby Hart has gone from the Blue Medical tent into the locker room. It's a groin injury. He's questionable to return.
Oh, it looks so painful. Thank you, Amanda.
Definitely did not look like a groin injury, too. That's interesting.
But it looked, whatever it was, it looked painful.
How crazy is that, by the way?
Should we smoke some more pot? Should we smoke some more pot?
Signed him in October, and it
Should we
looks
smoke
like
another
he
bird?
cemented himself as
Let's
the
smoke
right
another
tackle,
bird.
playing better than any other guys they put out there.
Keenan Allen comes in motion.
Let's smoke a bird.
On second down, Herbert in the middle. It was supposed to go to Vidal, but he let him a little too far. Jones was pressured again. Draymond Jones is all over the place in the back.
I mean, he's having a career game. He was unblocked.
Got a quick update before we show you the next Chargers play on Bo Nix.
Cheers,
and the
my
Denver
friends.
Broncos. Nix back to
Here's
pass.
Bo Nix.
Will Anderson applying some pressure
Throwing up the
end.
tricks.
Ball hung up in the air, and it's
Oh.
intercepted. Coming across was the safety.
Texans
Kalen
have the big
Bullock.
dicks.
Number 2 making the play. Cortland Sutton the intended target, and a turnover forced by that excellent Texans defense. 3rd and 8. Red zone.
Third down, he's looking to pass. He's looking to his left. He's dancing to his left. He throws to the back of the end zone over the head of Johnston. It's incomplete. Again, pressure was coming. And it'll be 4th down, and the Chargers will be forced to attempt a field goal.
Really good coverage by this young secondary. Baker was on Quentin Johnston there. Herbert had plenty of time to ball extra time. Could not find anyone.
Justin Herbert.
Down near the goal line.
What a Herbert.
And that's a win for the
Justin, you're
Titans
such a
to hold this
Herbert.
Chargers offense to a field goal.
27-yard field goal attempt for Dicker.
Urban Spice
Perfect inside the
and everything.
for his career.
Oh,
High
nice.
snap handled well. Kick is on the way, and it is good. It's a 4-point game.
Yo, Jay Slay, you my dog,
We've
bro.
got a
You the homie, man.
4-point difference between the Titans and Chargers, 14-10.
We got like 30 people in the Discord call, 17 viewers. It's all good though. It's all gravy. It's all gravy.
Really close.
It's
He didn't
all
need much.
gravy.
He needed about a half a yard. He didn't get much. Waiting to see if he got it, and he does. So they'll move the change with Montgomery.
We didn't even get one of those fancy virtual measurements that I've been seeing on TV.
If I could average this for the entire stream, that would be beautiful. 17 to 20 viewers, that'd be some good watch hours. That'd be some good watch hours, baby. That'd be a few hundred watch hours, maybe 200. Close to 200 watch hours. The whole month is December, though. I got you, Gamble. I got you. Thanks for being here, homie.
Called a heck of a game with Joe Davis last night, man.
Yeah, that's unbelievable.
Yo, December is going to be on Twitch because December is the money year. Money days. Money days, baby.
What an amazing night.
Yeah,
It really was.
It's an incredible game, and got the Bo Jackson of the booth next to me right next to you. Both ways.
It's going to get the best ad revenues.
Everyone be patient
Best
today.
ad
It's worked a lot of
rates.
baseball games over the last month.
If I say Miguel Rojas caught a pass, let me know. Here's Goff, gets away from the sack, throws it in the flat, and Montgomery breaks a tackle. Look at Montgomery with a first down. How in the world did that work? Amazing.
Incredible by Goff.
We're going to double box in the Pittsburgh and Indianapolis game. 3rd and 10. Steelers in field goal range.
7-0 lead for the Colts in what we thought could be a shootout.
Yeah, I don't know what type of streams I want to do, guys. I'm trying to figure out, like, maybe I should start playing Ark. Anybody here been playing Ark? I've been thinking about playing it and streaming it.
That was pretty amazing. Dan Skipper's in the game, big number 70. They go jumbo. He catches passes too. Goff though throws a quick slant. St. Brown diving, and he's a smidge.
I don't know, maybe some other games too. But I want to do a lot more IRL shit. Although it's winter's basically right around the corner, so it's gonna be cold as fuck. So doing shit outside is gonna be pretty tough. But you know, I got winter in here. We can go outside. We can still go fishing. I'm gonna go fucking snowmobiling and shit.
Inside there was no.
We'll go skiing.
The Austin grab and then where he went down. We'll be right back.
Brian Flores.
I guess nobody has opinions on Ark or plays it.
Side of the line of scrimmage, and you see there's nowhere from Montgomery to gain ahead.
Yo, anybody play Ark or having an opinion on Ark, the new game that just came out? Let me know if I should start playing it. Holler at me in chat. Not bad. Yeah, doesn't it look pretty good, right? It looks pretty fun. From what I can see. Jahmyr Gibbs. Ooh, ooh. I was on Ross A. Brown. I need Jahmyr Gibbs to score and fizzle.
Falls forward for the first down to the 15-yard line. Zach Allen.
Guys on defense, they tried this creative out and up. Right on the goal line on Rodgers. It's a terrific throw. It's just, 4 inches too far for St. Brown.
So now, jumbo formation. Keep in mind, 3 of the tackles for the Lions have caught touchdowns. So literally anything's in play right now.
Let's you do a cartwheel into a backflip. I didn't see that. That's pretty dope, though. Oh, they got, what's his name out there? They got Knuckles. Look at my cat. What's my cat about to do? What you about to do, cat? What you doing?
Mills hands to Chubb.
What you about to do, cat?
Chubb, it's a couple. You mentioned it. Best
What
run,
you doing?
red zone defense
What you doing?
in the National Football
Let's rewind this here. So Davis Mills quarterbacking the Houston Texans, and Mills to the number 1 wide receiver on that roster, Nico Collins, 26-yard gain there. By the way, we can confirm C.J. Stroud in concussion protocol. Stroud concussion protocol. We don't have word if he'll be available.
He finally got a big play.
But Zach Allen, we've already called his name on his.
See, this is a battle of the defenses right here.
Malcolm Roach. They got some
It looks
really
like
good interior players.
Texans defense is coming up on top.
2nd and 7. Mills to the air, finds Collins.
Now, can they finish it? Ooh, close. They're so close.
4th and a long one.
51.
Montgomery running up the middle.
Damn it.
Touchdown, Lions.
Damn it. Why not Jahmyr Gibbs?
Lions play power football.
That's a lot of points being scored, though, too.
PAT can tie us up.
That's
It was a
28
1st and
points.
goal, quick hitter for the Texans. They may have gained a yard, but not much more, as a lot of bodies there towards the goal line. And the bottom of your screen, Pittsburgh Steelers and the Indianapolis Colts. It's 4th and 1 for Pittsburgh at the red zone.
Tight formation. They're going to push it. You mentioned Hayward, and the Steelers get it. It is Connor Hayward coming out of the pack.
6 points is 6 points, no matter how you get it.
Well, that's now 4 plays inside the 5 and nothing to show for it. Here's a little bit of a flip on the sweep to Nico Collins. He slips down, but a flag down on the edge at the 5. Tried to turn it upfield and lost his footing. And we'll see about the penalty flag over there on the edge.
What do we talk about the negative plays? We got a false start on the previous one. It looks like we've got another penalty here. I'm not sure who it's on.
Uh-oh, holding?
Damn. In the 2nd quarter. Motion man is Austin. Fake the handoff. Rodgers will flip it. Incomplete. In the area of flyer move.
DK Metcalf, please. Por favor. DK Metcalf.
We're going to get Jahdae Barron on the outside. And especially when it's at the point of the attack. I mean, everybody's eyes are on the football, so that's hard. If you're not using the right technique, you're going to get that flag thrown on you on every occasion. And
they need to turn this into 7 points. We know how potent this Colts offense can be.
Washington has been a weapon in the red zone, normally when they're a little bit closer to the goal line. It's a running play for Warren. A dart from Warren picks up 3 yards.
Yo, we got 18 real ones. We got 18 real ones. Yo, thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. I love y'all.
1-yard gain on the play for Marks because Allen at 281 cat quick.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. He's right here, and watch this. I mean, you're trying to get down and block. A little bit of a trap right there.
And Anarumo loves to dial stuff up. You watch that front; those guys kind of stand up. They prowl around. You don't know who's going to be where.
Out of the 30 people we got in this Discord call, I want to say I appreciate the 18 real ones we have in the YouTube chat. Thank you. 19 real ones now. We got 19 out of the 30. Thank you guys.
Coming right back for first and goal. Got to show you this. Cam Ward, just 58% completion percentage for the #1 pick in the draft. That ball just came out of his hand very, very awkwardly and hit about 2 yards in front of its intended target. The Titans, though, do have 2 touchdowns on the board thanks to their defense and special teams, and they lead 14-10.
I know, I got you, man. We'll be back on Twitch. Gamble, I know, bro. Twitch just wasn't good. It hasn't been. Twitch has been kind of dead for me, bro. So I was like, you know what? If it's gonna be dead, I'd rather be, you know, on YouTube. But YouTube, I'm really working on, and I feel like YouTube's gonna be more long term than Twitch is.
Am I gonna do this? And that's not what
Because eventually I want to go full-time YouTube.
At 41 years old, you're not looking for 2 defenders to be born down on your full speed.
Yo, what up, Louis?
Second and goal from the 1.
Got you, bro.
We're going to bring in the Packers-Panthers game. Check the penalty marker, but listen on second and goal, Pittsburgh.
December will for sure be on Twitch.
I mean, if I'm
December will be on Twitch.
Take 2 tush pushes. You're on the 1-yard line.
It's a 30-second timeout.
Watch this happen. A beach ball came
out
of the stands at Lambeau Field.
A ball just oh shit.
And the wind is taking it as well.
Is it what?
And give it to the official. Let's do a little relay race here. What's going to happen? Do we have an official?
Yeah, I'm on mute in Discord.
Sideline personnel. And he says, we're not having any more of that today. Don't
we ain't got no ads here on Twitch. I mean, on YouTube, so.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
I don't want to ruin it for people that just want to watch the games, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just chilling with people here on YouTube that want to kick it with me.
You're seeing Pop Douglas, who already has
What's up, Ma?
touchdown in this game, weave through the Falcons defense, which is the #1 pass defense in football, and New England is knocking on the doorstep again. They are 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line. After the TV timeout there, bottom of the screen, 2nd and goal, Pittsburgh at the goal line.
Motion man is Washington. Rodgers is going to throw it. Metcalf, the intended target. It's broken up. Jalen Jones just
on 2nd down. Young turns around and sees the pressure.
Play action for May. Eludes the rush, chased from behind by Floyd, and throws it away with Leonard Floyd breathing down his neck.
And I think Leonard Floyd is going to come up gimpy here, guys. Well, he gave pursuit on that play, and he's got a little hitch in his giddy up.
We'll go quad box right now. We've got 4 teams in the red
quad
zone
box.
at the moment. Bottom right here is
quad
the
box,
3rd and
baby.
goal now for the Packers. They'll go power football left side. Jalen Warren at the goal line. And ball came loose. No, touchdown, they signal. Pittsburgh punches it in and can tie it up with the extra point. Bottom left-hand corner, it's Bryce Young. Slant pass towards the first down marker, and it'll depend on the
You got lucky against me, Gamble. When we played, I think you beat me. And fucking Trent Borsey got lucky, bro. Borsey beat me. Because Jermaine Gibbs and what's his name, Sonic and Knuckles went off against me. But I feel like my team's gonna win this shit. If my team stays healthy, I think I'm gonna win our championship in our league.
Now he's got one in each of the last two. And that's exactly what Canales has done so far.
Dowdle is out there to try to convert, and he seemingly does. Naked eye looked to be past the sticks, and indeed it is a first down.
Get you an update on the Vikings and Lions real quick. 2nd and 15 after a Minnesota penalty. J.J. McCarthy flips it outside. Aaron Jones missed a chunk of the season, but was back in the lineup last week for the Vikings. That's a big hitter. 31 yards on the catch and run for Aaron
Diggs scored a
Jones. He got
touchdown?
33 scrimmage yards
No way.
in the first half, and J.J.
No way Diggs
is
just
6
scored a
of 9
touchdown.
passing, 99 yards and 2 touchdowns. 1st and goal for Bryce Young, looking for the lead.
Green Bay's only had the ball twice in the entire first half. There you go.
And now Young looking for the lead. Throwback, left side, fluttering ball through the hands of McMillan. That ball looked to be a little bit awkward right out of
Re-rack
the
it for
hands of
2nd and goal
Young.
Panthers as the Chargers are in the red zone and looking for their first lead of the day.
A costume this week for one of them.
6'7". I'm trying to single-handedly make it not cool anymore. I think it's working.
First down. Herbert going to the end zone for Johnston.
Wow.
Throw it over the top of the defender.
Touchdown.
It's a 20-yard touchdown pass from Herbert.
Go two-phase.
And it's the 50th
We're doing
time
the same
in his
thing we do
career.
on
He's got
Twitch, but on YouTube. So if you really to
from the
YouTube,
5-yard
I
line,
got you,
2nd and
homie.
goal.
I just need you to count as a view over on YouTube, bro.
Toss, Dowdle, knifing through for the touchdown, and the Panthers take the lead on the road.
Coverage for the Titans. He puts it right over the hands of Armour Davis. I mean, that is perfect.
Yeah, a lot was made about the lack of receptions and a huge win for the Chargers against the Vikings for Johnston. Bad snap, handled well, and the extra point is good as Herbert has put the Chargers on top. This is a dime to Johnston, who reels in his 6th touchdown reception of the year.
Justin Herbert's 17 touchdowns on the season. That's among the leaders in the NFL. J.J. McCarthy feeling the pass rush from his former Michigan Wolverine teammate, Aiden Hutchinson, who was going bull rush there against the left tackle, Christian Darrisaw. And Hutchinson couldn't get home on that one, but leads the NFL in quarterback pressures, according to Next Gen Stats.
I got you, homie. Welcome in, two-phase. I don't see. Are you in the waiting room? Is that you? 999995555.
Catch on the near side. Somehow Mason held on to that one. Short gain though, and it's 3rd and long.
Before the next Viking snap, this happened in a Cincinnati-Chicago game. They're going to call this a Joe Flacco strip and fumble.
You got to join the waiting room.
Being loose in his hand as it came out of his hand. The ruling on the field was a fumble. You saw that it came out with some velocity, though. Obviously, they reviewed it, being called a turnover on the field, and they overturned that play. Incomplete pass by Joe Flacco.
If you're in the waiting room, I could pull you in. What's your Discord name?
McCarthy flips over, taken down. He had pressure up the middle and off the side. It was
Because I don't see two-phase, bro.
There's a penalty too.
There's no foul on the play for an offensive hold. There's no foul. It's 4th down.
Wow, pressure from everywhere that time. Campbell came right up the middle on the blitz.
Make sure you
Campbell ran right through Mason. That was okay. This is a contact sport right there.
you
Campbell
react to the rules and then join the waiting room.
In the Denver-Houston game.
There you go.
Empty backfield, Bo Nix, quick hitter to Adam
Join the waiting room
Troutman.
again.
One of the tight ends for the Broncos makes the catch, gets the first down, puts it into plus territory on a 21-yard gain. Bo Nix only has 2 completions in the first half.
And perfect, right down the middle. So Minnesota will take the field goal.
And Joe Flacco on a 3rd and 10.
Flacco puts some velocity.
Jamar Chase. Chase him to the end zone.
Taking on all tacklers down to the Chicago 5. For all the lethality that he's got in the open terrain, Jamar Chase, a pickup of 37 first and goal Bengals.
Well, terrific job by Flacco. For some reason, all the attention for the Bears, they go to the tight end. You got both Stevenson and Edmonds. They jump the flat, and there's Jamar Chase all by himself.
You're going to see a replay of an interception just thrown by Daniel
Oh my
Jones.
God.
His
What is going on with the
second
Colts
turnover
right
of
now?
the first half.
What is going on? Who with the Colts?
Colts have gone touchdown,
Uh-oh.
punt, fumble,
Fade.
interception.
Jamar. Oh,
He
no.
can't squeeze that one. It'll be second and goal. But
Damn,
Steichen
that should have been a
trying to
touchdown
implore
right there.
his guys on the Pittsburgh defense, which has been so maligned in recent weeks.
Yo, welcome in, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you guys for being viewers here on YouTube, man. We out here, brothers and sisters and aliens, extraterrestrials, boys and girls and extraterrestrials.
Back to New York, Adam Shine with an update.
Ryan, JJ, Chargers have taken the lead.
As they get that cleat relaced for Chase, here's Blakeman.
Ruling on the field was an incomplete pass. However, after the play, dead ball, unsportsmanlike conduct number 75 of the offense. It'll be 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. Second down.
Man, that's.
Well, guess what I got?
Here,
I got
Pittsburgh facing
ice cream sandwiches, but with chocolate mousse tracks inside. It's
out of the
so
gun for
bomb
Rodgers.
diggity.
Let's it
It's the
fly.
bomb diggity.
Catch, turn, touchdown.
Touchdown! Why couldn't it be DK? Gosh, dang it. How about them Stillers? Yo, look at them Stillers, bro. What up? Peter Pizzle?
Play to Jamar Chase over the middle. So
Yo, look at this.
high red zone area.
Ooh, yummy.
Back over the
Yummy.
Trying to get some of it back. Gets it to Yosivash.
We had this update to show you in the Niners game. Matt Jones, who hasn't had an incompletion, got hit up around the face, and he took a
Yo,
blow to the
PDT,
nose
if you
on
have
this
your
one because
Twitch linked with your Discord,
the evidence is right there. Mac
as a
Jones,
sub, you could
14
join
14 passing,
the Red Zone call.
143 yards, 2
willy-nilly.
touchdown passes, and the Niners have just added a field goal to it. Eddie Pinheiro. It's a low-line drive, but through the sticks and good. 54 yards. Pinheiro, what a pickup for the Niners. He hasn't missed a field goal so far this year for San Francisco, who leads 17-7.
Flacco, this is going to be incomplete. No flags as Chase again the intended target.
And this is 3rd and 10 for Bo Nix to the end zone.
Down the sideline, looking for the pay dirt. It's Cortland Sutton. It's a touchdown.
Woo! Sutton. Portland,
30-yard
Sutton.
connection. And the 4th touchdown of the year for Sutton ties it up.
Yeah, I don't know if Derek
There's
Stingley
Bo
thought
Nix,
he had
too.
help over the top, but this is going to
You got
be
him in
just a little
fantasy? Hell yeah.
here, and you're going to get
You
up the
started him
field,
too?
and then you're going to lean towards the sideline to get away from the safety, but it's
that game winner against the Steelers. Gonna try from
I need Romeo Adunze. Romeo Adunze.
to within a point.
Roma Dunze. Do
Bears
something.
Bengals been entertaining there in the first half thus far. All these games coming down to less than 5 minutes in the first half. 4 and change remaining at
You got
Ford
Jack.
Field.
What? You got Puka and JSN? That's crazy.
Blitz up the middle. Goff sees it, gets it to St. Brown. Why not? That's usually a good idea. St. Brown up to the 35. Be a 3rd down and about 4. Let's go downstairs to EA.
Yeah, you do got some crazy ass wide receivers.
When Penny Sewell was over on the bench the entire time, the training staff and doctors working on his left eye, guys, they were flushing it out. At first we thought they were trying to get some turf out, but you see that redness under that eye? It looks like he was poked, scratched. He was trying for a while to see if he could see out of it. He's back out there. Those guys are so tough.
Yeah,
It's been an okay
big,
pick.
strong guys, but man, you get poked in the
Sucks
eye,
that he got injured.
Boy, that stings, but he is.
But he's got to bounce back. Hopefully.
I'll tell you, Harrison Smith in his 14th year is still getting it done. One
Oh,
of the best
nice.
blitzers
That's
of
a
all
nice little
time.
stack, Jay.
Harrison
That's a nice
Smith
little
making an
stack.
impact play there to knock that one away. Lions will get their next down.
Stats,
Cam
stats.
Ward
Rack,
looking for
rack.
any type of offense here.
Uh-oh.
Again,
Uh-oh.
the touchdowns have come from the special teams and the defense for the Titans. That's a 6-yard scramble, but it was 2nd and 23, so not going to bring you close to the sticks there. 6 yards closer, but not quite enough. It'll be 3rd and throwing for the Titans. In fact, well, they ran another play here. Here comes 4th and 7.
Yeah, done pretty good.
Field goal attempt to tie it up.
He's blossomed to be a pretty good receiver.
Trust your kicker in that situation over a 4th and 7.
A 49-yard field goal attempt.
He's definitely a standout #1 receiver for sure.
Good snap, good hold. Kick is on the way, and it is good. He had plenty of leg, and he has tied this game up at 17.
The Tennessee Titans trying to give the home fans something to
You
believe
get
in,
Devontae
something
Adams
to cheer
later.
for. You know, Tennessee has lost
QB in my
7
league,
straight
Josh Allen.
games
Hell
at
yeah.
Nissan Stadium. Their last win was almost
Uh-oh.
exactly a
Jackson
year
getting
ago.
darted right there.
17-17 in that ball game. Only a minute and change here in the first half. Let's watch Jackson dart in a 2-minute drill.
Makes the grab. He's playing with the bad ankle today on that defensive line for San Francisco, the 3rd-year lineman out of Maryland. Ogoanu is out there.
Well, bad timing on that quarterback draw because they went right into a stunt with the TE with the end coming around, and easy one-on-one tackle as the 49ers take a timeout.
And double box in the Michael Penix-led Atlanta offense, who could really use points here before the half.
On 3rd down and 10. Penix over the middle. He's got Pitts. Can he get to the line to gain? It's going to be very close, but he appears to be short. And we'll see what Raheem Morris wants to do with 1:45 to go in the 2nd quarter.
How aggressive do you want to be? You're playing against a really high-powered offense in New England who's already put up 21. I don't know that a field goal does it for you here. If I'm Atlanta, I'm thinking I've got to go get it right now.
Yo, Travion Henderson's not going to score a touchdown, is he?
Just 6 for 15 on 4th downs this year.
Gonzalez goes into the slot with London.
And this one is stopped. And it was Mike Vrabel calling his.
With those edge rushers beset with injury. 3rd down and 7.
I don't think none of my bets are going to hit because I did all parlays. I went froggy. I got really froggy with all my parlays.
And slings one. Johnson couldn't find it. There was a nest of defenders around him. It's incomplete. It's 4th and 7.
Well, and that's the risk you take with the 49ers now out of timeouts. Do you run the ball on 3rd down and take out the risk of a drop or an incompletion? This right on the money would have been an easy 1st down and give them an opportunity to get down and get in scoring range. But now with the drop, the 49ers
right now for me and turn it into something. Let's see if they flip formation too, Jason. A lot of times you'll flip formation and isolate the guy you really want and make it a one-on-one play and count on him to make it for you. And I believe London ended up with Marcus Jones, didn't he? Down here in the bottom. No, that's Gonzalez. Sorry.
Penix on the slant. London could not hold on. Gonzalez had the coverage. London took a bump along the way. And the Patriots get the ball back with 1:11 to go.
2 times now I can
That was risky.
One-on-one matchup. Gonzalez has won against London because London can't bully Gonzalez at 205 pounds himself.
Gonzalez breaks it up. It's Patriots ball.
New England's defense stands strong with a 21-7 lead before the half. You've got Nico Collins taking a
what a
pop
hit
there after he made the catch. Excellent concentration to hold on, but Nico, who missed last week with a concussion, taking a hit there, and a penalty came in. That's a personal foul after the end of the play for contact to the head and neck area. Speaking of which, there goes a would-be quarterback sack. Niners.
Was that a pick? Oh, shit.
It's an interception. Giants.
I need the Giants to win.
Well, it's going to be Burns on McKivitz. They're calling it a fumble. It goes up in the air.
I think his arm was moving. I think
yeah,
that's
but
a
it never
pass.
hits the ground. It never hits the ground. But they're ruling it on the field from what the officials say. They're saying it was a fumble, but either way about it, turnover for the Giants now already in field goal range, and Burns came into today as the leading.
I think you might be eating your words. Why? A lot of game left for Pittsburgh. Yeah, there's a lot of game left for a lot of these teams, man. A whole second half. Anything can happen, bro. This is football. Any given Sunday, my guy. Yeah.
For the New York Giants. 27-yard line and a 1st and 10 with 3 timeouts.
Trying to blaze one, dog? You trying to blaze one, doggy?
It is Tyrone Tracy. Drilled at the line. Crowd didn't like it. Hit on the play. Was made in the middle
forbidden spice.
23 seconds to go. 2 timeouts.
We're getting spicy up in there.
In the Houston offense with
spicy.
Mills quarterbacking most of the second half since C.J. Stroud went out and into concussion protocol. Mills with a 3rd and 4.
In a position where he's got to block the defensive end, which is not an easy task.
Dime defense for the Broncos on 3rd down, and there's Dalton Schultz, and there's a 1st down to the 29.
Oh, bad news for Charger fans. Watch the left tackle. Yep, circled right there. That's Joe Alt, the excellent young lineman who had missed time for the Chargers. He got rolled up on this pass attempt, and Alt down on the field. He makes such a difference for this Chargers team, who, of course, are without Rashawn Slater, who was injured in the preseason and hasn't even played a game and won't play this year. Rashawn Slater out for the year with an injury, and now Joe Alt getting some medical attention from the athletic training staff for LA. They brought the cart out on the field for Alt.
2nd and 10. Tracy drops it. 2nd drop at the 22. 3rd and 10.
And back at Lambeau Field, you got Jordan Love in a 2-minute drill, make it a 1-minute drill with 55 seconds remaining in the first half. Love trying to throw,
what a pass.
over the arms of the outstretched hands of a defender.
What a play.
And it's Romeo Doubs picking up a 30-yard gain. Let's go there live right now because a couple plays later, they are now in the red zone. Packers still have 2 timeouts, 21 seconds. They need a touchdown to take the lead before halftime.
Down 10 after the interception. Dart. Thomas a block. And
a little window he fit that thing in.
Looking for Theo Johnson.
He fit that thing in the baby window.
Bethune's one taking the place of Fred Warner.
Very similar route to the one that Johnson
Cheers,
just
my
dropped
friends.
on 3rd down. This time Bethune not falling for it. Watch as you'll see.
Yo, I got a bet on the Pittsburgh Steelers. At least DK Metcalf. I need him to do something for me.
Maneuvering, still on his feet, got rid of the ball.
He did a little whoop. Little.
Try here, a 45. No good. First miss of the season. He had missed some games with injury, and the interception, which the defense of San Francisco had held him out of the end zone.
Did a little.
And now there's no score at all off it, and they can't cash in on the turnover deep in Niner territory.
Hit that? Does he hit those? He hits those. No, he misses those. Wow, what a little biatch. What a little biatch.
Love fires over the middle. They're going to use a timeout. Josh Jacobs makes the
That guy's like a little fucking Viking warrior.
Use one of those remaining ones here with 10 seconds left.
And during the timeout in Green Bay, let's show you this. Joe Alt carted into the locker room. So the backup left tackle now in the game, and Justin Herbert going deep. And
ooh,
oh, did he do that?
That's a catch.
They say he hauled it in. Keenan Allen, the veteran, on the sidelines. Oh, are you kidding me? Is there another angle of this? Watch. So we're down Right foot down. Oh, they're going to look at that. This is
Yo, shout out to everybody that's showing up.
4 minutes remaining in the second
and showing
quarter, so
out.
throw the red coat, or no, actually, did they rule it incomplete now?
Yo, these
Okay,
stupid
I believe
helmets
they
look
got some help
terrible.
on, expedited
Those helmets
review,
look horrible.
And they ruled that incomplete. On the field, you saw the one official say it was a grab, but incomplete. Great attempt by Keenan Allen.
Guard against the touchdown. Love floats back in the end zone for Dobbs, and it's incomplete. It's 4th down.
Watch this play here. Caleb Williams under center. He'll play action fake, looks to throw. Now he wheels out and scrambles left and hits his tight end. That's nifty stuff right there. Colston Loveland, the first-round draft pick, making the catch there. Bears moving it down the field. Although we hit the 2-minute warning, guys. That's 2-minute warning in Cincinnati. So we will bookmark the Bears. 1st and 10 in the red zone. Chicago will be on the 14-yard line. Green Bay to potentially end the first half. And
McManus responsible for
they'll take the clock down to zeros, and that is a 7-6 game. Carolina making a game of it. Bryce Young back in the lineup. You know, the Panthers had a 3-game win streak when Bryce Young was in at quarterback. They lost last week with Andy Dalton calling the signals, but a 1-point game.
And the game clock start on my signal.
Yeah, Brad Allen describing to the coaching staffs what we have here in New England.
There's only 32 seconds left, and now the clock will start.
This is the only game that's active right now.
Whoa.
Whoa. Oh, Fumbaruski. Scoop and score? Oh, my gosh. Wow.
But the Falcons get it with 23 seconds to go.
Wow, what a change of events right there. What a change of events.
I know Pierce picked it up to take it. Was it Walker who popped it free?
It was Walker. He's coming around right here on the outside. And he
That was crazy.
On the stunt. Gets there. Drake May doesn't have 2 hands on the football. Walker's able to poke
Sack, strip, fumble. Almost a scoop and score.
Being able to come up with a play with just a 4-man rush, and they're running a game. And what I love is that Pierce picked the ball up, seeing that there was space to be able to make a play, not just jumping on it, but knowing, hey, I can jumpstart this offense and pick it up and take it.
Pablo, what up, Pablo? How you doing, baby?
Right before the half, right side of the screen. The Houston
What up, Pablo?
Texans are moving the football, but they have
¿Qué pasó, Pablo?
down, I believe. We got a timeout in the Texans-Broncos game, so we don't need to worry about that just for the moment. It will be 4th down for Houston when we get you back.
Lizard. I'm doing fantastic. Muy bien. Gracias. Gracias, amigo.
Penix with time. Now he's
Miso
going to step up and
honey.
run at the 5. Penix for the end zone. He's short.
Oh,
He's down
yeah.
just inside the 2.
Papi, mi
And
amigo.
Raheem Morris will call his final timeout. Ellis and Milton Williams combine on the tackle.
Stop the clock at 16 seconds. Bottom of your screen, Cole Kmet going
Cheers,
into
my
the locker
friends.
room right before the half in Cincinnati. That's at the 2-minute warning. Bears in the red zone. Here's Kyle Monungai going right side, maybe gaining a yard or 2. Houston settling for the field goal attempt on 4th.
What a low-scoring affair. I should have definitely taken the under on this game.
Sneaks that one in. It is good.
It's good. And the Texans take the lead. We got a 9-7
I should have taken the under on it, bet.
with the backup quarterback playing for Houston. Fairbairn almost went right over the top of the left upright there. But it's called good.
Yo, so the longer you guys count as a view
All right, 2nd and goal. No
here on
timeouts for the
YouTube, I think you
Falcons.
multiply. I think after like an hour, your view starts multiplying, like the watch hours start multiplying. So I appreciate y'all for hanging in tight for the long haul, y'all.
This was well designed, well conceived by Zach Robinson and his guys on the offensive staff. End up with a nice little switch release.
We're gonna be doing this all day,
A
baby.
lesser defender, meaning a linebacker. They got him away from Gonzalez on this one.
Ooh, the Lions just got an interception.
2nd and 8 Bears.
What's the score in that game?
You want to stay in bounds, and you don't
I haven't
want
seen them playing it.
incompletions
I haven't seen them play it.
this next few plays.
They haven't showed it that much.
So hard. Aditi, by the way, just updating us on Cole Kmet. He is indeed being evaluated for a concussion.
What's the score in that bit?
We'll get something further from her at halftime. As Cincinnati Arch is going to take their second timeout with 1:42 left in the half.
Zenpak, I got you, baby. Welcome in, homie.
How can you not be impressed?
Welcome in. You're my hero.
99 yards, averaging 6.2 a carry. He's got a reputation as a tough inside runner, but he's really had some nice runs.
So thank you for being a viewer here on YouTube. Helping me with my watch hours. Trying to get those watch hours up. Trying to get this channel monetized. And in order to get it monetized, you need what's called watch hours. And it's you guys being tuned in, which is helping me. So thank you. Much love. Heart-shaped box in my heart.
And that looks
I
like
got
Ben
a
Johnson's going to take his first
heart-shaped box where my heart used to be.
So the third offensive possession for the Bears of 10 plays or more in this first half.
Are you ever going to do it? Yes, I am in December. December is when it's the best. December is the best. This is like winding in on the playoffs, seeing who's getting in the playoffs. It's usually the best, like the ad revenue you get in December. I was looking in last year, bro. December is definitely the best months. End of November and December. So I'm gonna do like these next couple weeks here on YouTube, and then the end of November and starting December, I'm gonna be on Twitch.
Both players had possession. Arnold gets credit for the INT. Caleb Williams running for his life.
Like I'd get the same viewership, but you get more money with the ad rate for some reason.
And before fourth down there for Chicago, let's show you Justin Herbert.
Because I guess December, it's like holiday season, so people get paid more for their ads. I don't know how it goes, you know. I'm still young and buck in the game.
In quarterback scramble yards, it's Justin Herbert.
You got the 55% on Twitch. Yeah, well,
thought to be most mobile quarterbacks in the NFL.
I think they just the ads in like the holiday season, you get paid more for it. Even Twitch does. So even with their split, you get paid more. If you know what I mean.
And on the right side of the screen, in Pittsburgh, 15 seconds remaining. Steelers with it just outside the red zone. They still have 2 timeouts. Chip shot field goal attempt for Cairo Santos.
But as well as Cincinnati could have hoped. They hold the Bears to the field goal. And shots at the end zone.
I still got the ads on full blast. Obvious Moose, how you doing, man? Just want to say hi, yo. Oblivious Moose, how you doing, bro? Yo, come on in. Are you in the red zone? How you doing, Oblivious Moose? What's up?
10 seconds on the clock. Latu and Gallimore.
Good to see you, bro.
Tomlin obviously needs to burn that second timeout with 10 seconds remaining in the half. Jared Goff wants to be aggressive with 37 ticks left.
Blitz coming. Everybody is. Goff over the middle.
You win? Hell yeah. Love to hear that, bro. Yeah, I'm muted over on in the Discord. I'm on YouTube. Showing on YouTube. Well, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, homie. Good to have you hanging around. Happy Sunday. Witching hours approaching the next 45 minutes.
Draymond Jones and Joseph Day, both there.
This is a good game right here.
Herbert needs to get rid of the ball.
What are the options right now for Pittsburgh?
I mean, you still have 1 timeout, so you can take.
We out here popping.
And if it's incomplete, you're fine. Or if you want to go across the middle and use your timeout quickly, whatever needs to happen happens
feeling
quickly.
Crazy. I'm feeling froggy.
10 seconds on the
I'm on the little froggy. Oh my God. When I wake up froggy.
Number 19. 5-yard penalty.
Do you hate it when your socks are all soggy? Right when the cereal is filled with milk. Oh my God. I'm smooth and silky.
10 seconds on the clock. You take your 1 shot, then you're kicking a field goal.
So back it up to the 22.
Woo!
Steelers in front 14-7. chance to put points on the board before the break.
Colts are running the picket fence defense, which is what we call it when they have all these guys in the back.
Second and 20.
Double box in,
Rushing
final
3.
seconds remaining in both of these first
9
halves.
seconds
Aaron
left.
Rodgers underneath. Austin makes the catch. He's got to get out of bounds, and he does.
3 seconds left.
Justin Herbert just took a sack. Can't take another one. Throws it away. It'll be 4th down in.
Get it to DK Metcalf or the T Dizzle.
3 seconds left. It's either field goal or you go to the end zone.
They get it to DK Metcalf for a touchdown. That'll be beautiful. Chef's kiss.
And this is what you do
That'll be
against picket
chef's
fence defense.
kiss.
You just see if you can make something happen. Good job by him. Didn't have to get out of bounds with the timeout, but still does.
Short field goal attempt here for Boswell, 25 yards.
Yeah, you want a room tour, bro? I'll give you a room tour. Everybody on Twitch gets a room tour. If you want Twitch, you get a room tour.
Cameron Dicker has given the Chargers a 3-point lead, 20-17.
Pittsburgh takes a 17-7 lead at the half. The Chargers take a 20-17 lead with 20 seconds left in the half. Minute 18 here, Joe Flacco.
Disguise their looks. Only about 5 yards away from McPherson's field goal range. Flacco puts a nail under it far side.
Yeah, here we go. That's my right.
Just crazy catch for the Cincinnati touchdown. T. Higgins with a showstopper. Spiro, this is just nasty. That's just nasty work out there by T. Higgins.
T. Higgins, that's the catch of the day so far. How about staying in bounds, staying upright, tracking the football, and having the extension to haul it in? And when he jumped up into the stands, the fans, you could almost read their lips. You again? 9 straight home games. T. Higgins has caught a touchdown pass. Only 3 players in history have ever done that. Chris Carter, Jerry Rice, and now T. Higgins. 44 yards on that touchdown grab there.
Right,
Joe Flacco with his first touchdown pass of the afternoon. He's got 165 yards passing. And the Bengals take the lead 20-17. I can't see enough angles of this one. Beautiful stuff by number 5, housing it.
This is how we get it done. This is how we get it done. I got to plug that monitor. T. Higgins with a great catch. As a Ravens fan, I just love Flacco. Yeah, the Ravens smacked my Dolphins.
Before a field goal attempt.
Yeah, his career long is 63 yards. That was last September against New England.
Needles.
First out.
Travel.
Middle of the field. It's deflected and nearly intercepted. Henley's the one who deflected it. Cam Ward said that normally he talks to Henley every single week, but hadn't this week leading up to this, the former college teammates.
You see where they're trying to get to with Sly's big leg. They did an unbelievable job, I thought.
Let's double box in the Chicago Bears, who have a minute and 4 seconds remaining in the first half to try and retake the lead or tie it up with a field goal. Cam Ward needs to be safe with the football, and his lineman ends up with it. That's either going to be a fumble or illegal touching if it was a pass.
Yeah, I got him.
Way, Caleb
You're not signing and
dances
used
out of
to.
the pocket. Looks, fires to the sideline, incomplete with 55 seconds remaining, and that's the half in Tennessee. Chargers, who were down a couple of touchdowns for a brief period of time, take the lead 20-17 into the halftime locker room.
There was on that play. There was really no immediate check
I'll be right back, y'all.
option, and so. You know, I keep saying that, but I really would like to see in those situations, if it's not there, Williams had a lot of green grass, probably could have picked up 20, 25 yards if he just scrambled up the middle.
Williams looking right, gets it out to Zacchaeus, who had the touchdown earlier. To get him out of bounds or stop the clock so they can save those 2 timeouts. 3rd down coming up, 49 seconds left. We've seen the trickery from Ben Johnson. What is this?
And we've got a 3rd and 10 for Davis Mills before the half.
Collins on the screen going nowhere. Chris Abrams drained.
with the tackle, and now a timeout. Denver with 46 seconds.
It was P.J. Jules, the man who was held, and then they gained the long return. Quick decision. It's Zacchaeus again. Once again gets out of bounds. Heady play for Zacchaeus. First down for the Bears. And boy, they took only a couple of seconds off the clock as they pick up 13 more.
That is a huge play for the Chicago Bears. You've got your timeout. You got 2 timeouts now, so it really helps you try to save one of your timeouts for a last-second field goal. And so the entire part of the field is available right now for Caleb Williams with 46 seconds.
Yo, there's some good football today. I'm just listening to this because I'm at work, but I need my Colts to turn it around. Yo, Forrest, if you want to watch, hop in the Discord. Got you, my guy. You can watch and listen.
Good pressure from Osai.
Yo, I need the Colts to turn it around too.
Seamless
the Jonathan Taylor touchdown. That would be beautiful.
Luxury. Some things are just too important to miss out on. The GLE and GLE Coupe from Mercedes-Benz.
Yo, we need a... If you've got a Mercedes, you got to sell it. Now we got to boycott Mercedes.
Nobody open really down the field.
Required charging of Cincinnati's last timeout.
You have a 2015, I got a 2013. Impreza.
So Cincinnati loses their last timeout with the injury here.
A Subaru Impreza.
Looks like he would gingerly make his way to the Bengals sideline. So 38 seconds. Bengals now out of timeouts.
Yeah. We're going to step back to the final 37 seconds. Look at Houston has the football again. They're just refixing the clock, putting a few more seconds on. We'll show you how it happened. It was a sudden change in special teams. The kick goes to the air, and Michael Bandy muffed the punt. So Houston pounces on top of it, and the Texans are going to get a chance to extend their lead right before the half. Caleb Williams diving for the marker. He doesn't get there. Bears still have 2 timeouts, and they'll burn one there. 31 seconds remaining.
Use their second timeout, 1 remaining for the Texans, trying to add to their 9-7 lead. Remember, Denver won.
I missed that. Who did it? Who just muffed a punt?
So it will
I just missed that.
Denver ball to start the second half as we welcome you back to the booth alongside Daryl Johnston. I'm Kevin Kugler.
And a 2-minute drill and all that stuff, but I think
Broncos? Oh shit.
Even though he's done it quite often in this game, if it's not there and there's not the immediate check down, just take off and run and try to get something. But too often he's tried to extend the play and create.
Yo, Caleb Will, he's been running a lot today. He doesn't usually run that much.
Has gotten outside the pocket this season.
What does Ben Johnson have up his sleeve? We've seen 3 different Bears attempt to pass in this game, including DJ Moore, who threw a touchdown pass earlier. Now Williams puts a man under it. Perfect touch.
What a pass.
You get it?
Mills to the air on the sideline. It's Collins. Collins breaking free. First down, but the clock running. Only the 1 timeout remaining for Houston, but there's an injured Bronco, and it's Zach Allen. Oh, my. All day long.
Oh, that might be out.
We've talked about Zach Allen, what he has done today.
Might be out. That toe might be out of bounds.
A sack. He's been everywhere today.
So they deemed that the control came on the initial foot, and he did get that second foot in. So first down, and this is incomplete. Looking for Britton
dangerous.
Brown, a 3rd-year man who's just elevated from their practice squad, making hit.
Get you right back there to Cincinnati. Let's show you Jordan Love. Start of the 3rd quarter for Green Bay.
Pretty good with some
Love
help.
on his 27th birthday. Hits Romeo Dobbs. Love, 27th birthday. Aaron Rodgers won the Super Bowl at 27. Brett Favre.
Making another dad joke?
27. Bart Starr won the
That was a really good dad joke earlier. I forget what it was. It was really good.
Hands off here to Josh Jacobs. He gets a chunk play, and Green Bay in the opening possession of the second half is into Carolina territory.
Trying to smoke, Dave? Let's do it. I've already smoked like 5 bowls. You've been doing nothing. You're so far behind. So far behind, Dave.
In this first half.
We talked with Will Anderson last week before the San Francisco game.
Yeah.
And he said the running backs that chip me drive me crazy.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, it's so frustrating. And it is. And it does that. It slows you down. It makes you think. And
as this play goes, again, they haven't been good in scramble situations, but just take off.
Yeah, I didn't even get That's what I know. If it was a dad joke, then I probably would have gotten it.
Let's go triple box right now. Bottom of the screen. This is second half underway. Niners and
That's
Giants.
true.
San Francisco's first possession is now into the red zone. Upper left-hand corner, Caleb Williams throwing incomplete. Upper right-hand corner, Davis Mills, quarterback sack, and the Texans will burn their last timeout.
Sometimes shit just goes right over my head. Well, a lot of shit goes right over my head.
Their final timeout. I think they've seen enough. They want to end this possession and end the first half with a field goal attempt. They will. They'll take their final timeout with 2 seconds remaining. Bottom of the screen, second and 13 coming up for the Niners after the loss on first down.
Welcome, my friend. Welcome in. Now I get to touch you.
134 offensive yards the past 2.
Let me touch you, little one.
Second down, 13. Jones, incomplete. Aiming for Robinson with Deontay Banks in coverage. 3rd and 13.
I've got candy. I've got a lot of candy. Oh, the Caleb chick?
Barring a penalty, the final play of this first half.
Oh, because it's Caleb?
Fairbairn's kick is...
Woo! Squeezed it in.
The play, you could see Robinson signal to Bourne, hey, you're supposed to go.
3rd down, 13.
Uh-oh. Boom shakalaka.
With the coverage by Black, intended for Juwan
Jennings. Jennings. 4th and 13.
Well, let's see. Black has got his arms wrapped around because Jennings was looking for the flag. That left arm does knock the ball away, but there's definitely contact there as Black's wrapping him up. Jennings had a good argument for a flag there.
Can you hear the audio?
Pinheiro, he'll try a 33-yard field goal. Head earlier from 50.
It's probably on your end.
Field goal.
Eddie Money Pinheiro for another field
Probably
goal.
on your end.
There in Jersey. Let's dip in on Green Bay.
Long love being chased under pressure, throws it up and gets it out of bounds. Jacobs was the closest man to it, so it is an incomplete pass and it's 3rd and long. Wharton forcing Love to maneuver much earlier than he wanted to. One of the best 3rd down teams in the league. They've been good on 3rd and short. They've been good on 3rd and medium. They've been good on 3rd and long, but this one's 3rd and 11.
They've only blitzed Jordan Love.
Glad to have you here, though, man. You know, we're just kidding about touching you.
Only rushed 4. It's a
Maybe
screen
a little.
pass, which means there's a lot of bodies for Carolina's defense. And Matthew Golden gets knocked
I
out
do
by
have candy.
Just to let you know, a
some
couple of
candy
these Green
for
Bay
you
snaps
guys.
are without Tucker
I want some
Kraft in the
candy.
lineup. A few plays
It's in my
ago, this
van.
was the scene. Kraft being helped
I got
to
my
the
van
sidelines
downstairs.
by the athletic training staff. We didn't necessarily see the play on which he was injured. We'll look for it, but we didn't see anything that stood out.
What?
But
The
Kraft,
carpenter
who is
say after finishing
tight
wait,
end 1
whoa,
in
I'm
PPR
not a dad.
fantasy coming into week 9 on the
I
sidelines
know
there. That's a
that I
concern.
know of, but I got dad jokes for days. All right, let's hear some. We got some dad jokes, we got some dad jokes. Y'all ready for some dad jokes? I got y'all. These are my dad jokes. I made these dad jokes up. I didn't get these from anybody. These are my dad jokes that I just created off the top of my head right here.
2+ quarters of offensive football for Green Bay so far.
$10 a piece. All right, here we go. What the Carpenters say after finishing a house.
Middle of the screen, 85. Tucker
Nailed it.
Really fast there, but you could see him down.
Boom.
He was coming across to try and make a block on the Josh Jacobs run that we showed.
I just got fired from the ice cream factory
Perhaps right knee went into
because I can't work Sundays.
That happened real quick, and again, we have people in every stadium in the NFL. So
what did the Buffalo say when he left his kid?
Green Bay coming into the day.
Bison.
3-game win streak.
Bison.
Panthers having lost last week, but had a 3-game win streak.
Hey yo, DJ Waka Flocka. Go to YouTube. Tizzle. We're doing what we do on Twitch. That's on YouTube.
Down double digits.
You gotta check in on YouTube, my homie.
Half, only 7 points in the
there we go.
That's their
Dylana.
of any first half this year.
DJ, because that's my DJ. Go DJ.
So far this year. So Indianapolis with some work
Welcome
to do.
in, brother.
The Lions trailing by a field goal as we begin the second quarter with J.J. McCarthy throwing
yeah, those were pretty good ones. I like the Bison one. I like the Bison one.
Start.
So here's McCarthy and the Vikings with Aaron Jones up the middle, and Jones had a nice day as we go downstairs to Tom.
Well, KB, Kevin O'Connell really pleased with the return of J.J. McCarthy, how he's played and how he's executed.
We got a few good games on our hands. Easy, what I do, bro? Easy.
It's the push they're getting at the center of that line.
We get him out. We like Patrick Swayze. Hazy's like Patrick Swayze. I got it for Daisy. Oh my God, you know me. I got a Daisy and Daisy. I'm going crazy.
Here's Jones again. Tries to get to the edge, being pursued by Barnes.
I got a lady, maybe.
It'll be a third down and short.
I'm riding.
Kind of a tone
one time, big time, and
getting that ball in Aaron Jones' hands, who had a great first half. They know that they don't want to make this all a passing game. All these runs are hopefully going to set up some play action explosives down the field to Justin Jefferson's. Aaron Jones seems just hobbling a little bit. He doesn't look like he can quite open up on those perimeter runs, but good job with those first 2 downs, getting them in short yardage.
Penalty flies. Mason's not going to get there anyway. And now we'll see what the penalty is. Detroit's saying it's going to move on back. And you talked about Jones. He did look a little hobbling coming off the field. You know, he missed 4 games with a hamstring, came back last week.
On the defense by the nose tackle. 5-yard penalty results in a first down.
So as Aaron talked about with the penalties, that's the
Giants gave up a field goal to begin the third quarter. Now the Giants get the football back. And as you know,
Tyrone Tracy up the middle.
So Tyrone Tracy, one of the backup running backs,
20-7 right now.
Goes for 11 yards.
Get it together, the Giants. How do you organize an outer space party?
McCarthy, blitz coming, going deep, far side.
You plan it.
Excellent coverage that time.
I like that one.
The New England Patriots and Atlanta
You
Falcons
plan it.
beginning the second half. Travion Henderson setting up his blocks patiently and then exploding for the first down. Just a modest carry of 7 yards. But
Did you know the #1 cause of vehicular accidents in our state is deer? Funny thing is, I don't know how deer drivers got their licenses.
Jones trying to get
How deer got driver's licenses. That's okay. That's a good one. That's all right. I like the one before it, the Planet. Planet one, that's definitely on my alley. They put a restaurant on the moon. Great food, no atmosphere.
That was a gamble by Shane Steichen.
Why do you think all Giants and Jets fans are all alcoholics? Yeah, well, the Jets suck. Fuck the Jets. I can fuck with the Giants, but fuck the Jets. I'm a Dolphins fan.
3rd and 3. McCarthy slides away from pressure. Looking for
Mama Dukes is a Jets fan. She likes Joe Namath. Right, Mom?
And that'll be fourth
Right,
down
Mom?
for the
What are you doing?
Vikings and a 3rd and
I hear you.
short for the
I hear you
Bolts.
kind of wobble
Second
around.
half.
What are you doing?
For Herbert's legs here.
The top third down conversion team in the National Football League is 1 for 5 so far today. Herbert slings it. It's deflected. Incomplete. Intended for McConkey. Darrell Baker breaks it up. So now they're 1 for 6.
Kudos to Baker. I feel like these young guys in the secondary for the Titans have stepped up.
Just had this in the Colts
Yo, Ma,
game. Daniel Jones
you like Joe
back to
Namath?
pass, and the Colts line
You like
is
Joe
being
Namath?
outplayed by the defensive front for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Alex Highsmith, one of the great edge rushers that they have there. We've seen T.J.
Jets
Watt
suck.
get into the backfield and harass Daniel Jones. Now Highsmith gets in there. Cam Hayward
I love him,
challenged his defensive front this week in the media. Came out and said, I need to play better. Everyone else needs to pick it up. Pittsburgh with one of their better defensive performances so far this year, so far in this game.
Pierce is locked up. Porter says, oh, I'll come take a free sack. Same thing on the other side of the field. There's just nowhere to go with the ball. And
Yeah, I like the Plano one. That was my favorite one.
Seen them all year long. This
How do you plan an outer space?
version of the Colts offense.
How do you organize a outer space party? You plan it.
Jones, deep drop. He'll toss it underneath, caught by
I'm stealing that one. I'm stealing it.
And now the punter will come out after the 11-yard pass play.
Pittsburgh will force another punt. Watch the end of this play. Whack. Jackson Dart got knocked down on the scramble. Oh, and they're going to call. Yep, they're going to call unnecessary roughness at the end of this play. See the replay again. Yeah, they said head and neck here. I'm not sure that he wasn't sliding.
I will.
Oh, they must have called Jackson Dart not a runner.
Glad to have you on board, my guy.
Comes
Mr.
into
Moose.
play.
Oblivious Moose.
15-yard personal foul and automatic first
How's the
down.
moose? What's the moose mating call?
New England Patriots in the red zone with a 3rd and short.
No question about it.
Down and 2. May chased down. Can he pick up the first?
Right?
Yes, he can.
Is that how the moose goes?
Had a fumble recovery.
What does the moose say?
Singletary the back to
To the guy who invented zero. Thanks for nothing.
And no penalty flag.
Yo, let me ask you this. Was the invention of the shovel groundbreaking?
No one clipped, no one held. There's no illegal play, no penalty to pull it back. Everyone else has to stay disciplined, even as the play gets
The knee
extended.
slap.
12th play of the
And McLeod, who was just let go by Atlanta and signed this week by the Giants.
Lose one tackler and then stopped at the 6-yard line. Bates.
This was the play. All that action came at the other end of the field, at the other side of the field.
And there's grumbling going
What's the
on
difference
that side.
between anal sex and a refrigerator?
Pass interference. Looked like there was some early contact there, a wrap.
All
Very
right,
similar to
I'll
the
tell
no
you.
call, going the other direction too.
A
So
refrigerator, it doesn't part when you pull out the meat.
Singletary remains, 2nd down and goal. Dart, he'll take it himself. Singletary a block. Thomas a block. Redwell, Green. Down he goes at the 5. Gain of 4.
Henderson, the running back. May feeling the pressure, and he is sacked. Finished off by Orororo. And he has 2.5 sacks on the season.
Look like two guys.
his legs, he's got a lot of power in there. So it's not like he's a small guy.
A big trunk, 3rd and goal.
What?
Singletary, Redwell, nice tackle. Malik Mustafa.
I think Fred has one.
Today by the Falcons.
He has one in his
Douglas back as the running
in
back.
storage
3rd
unit.
and goal. Henderson trying to get him
Yeah.
in space. Breaks a couple of tackles, but brought down at the 14-yard line by Caden Ellis.
I took Dart, Mahomes, Allen, and Daniels all over 24.5 yards rushing. How's it going so far for him?
Well, I'm a little surprised by this. Just,
Lock of the day.
I was going to ask
not
you.
not being more aggressive.
How is Dart doing?
The way that it is.
22-yard field goal is.
Is Dart doing good?
But there's a long way to go, Kevin.
Yep, there is. 2010.
Andy Borregales out of the hold of Bryce Barry.
No.
Julian
Whoa.
Ashby, the long snapper for the Patriots.
Be nice.
Kick by Borregales is good. A long
If you go
drive
sit
by
down and you're safely
Took
sat,
almost 8 minutes off
I'll
the
make sure to
clock.
give you one.
And they go up by 10 on Atlanta.
Okay? My lesbian neighbors got me, Mom, listen to this. My lesbian neighbors got me a nice gold Rolex timepiece. I think they misunderstood me when I said I wanted to watch.
And the Vikings get to him a couple yards short of the first down. Penalty marker came in. It was holding against
Mama Duke's like that one.
and Clyde. I think that's what they're calling it there.
In Jackson, Dart.
We get a punt here on fourth down. It'll be the fifth
Jackson Sharp
for the Detroit Lions. Fifth punt overall, not fifth straight. Minnesota doing a decent job bottling up the explosive Lions offensive attack.
Is this wind, is this swirling, is it affecting Matt LaFleur's willingness to call it?
Well, they want to drop back that time. Trevin Wallace came untouched on Jordan Love. I think they ruled one receiver in the area in Dobbs. So no grounding. It's an incomplete pass, and it's third down.
Yo, Michael Lightning. Yo, listen to this, bro. We over on
We've got back
YouTube.
at Acrisure Stadium, Aaron Rodgers faking the flip out to the left and coming back to the pass to his big tight end who makes the catch. Washington's been in on a few different plays here today. That's a 12-yard gain.
I'll pull you in, homie.
And the Pittsburgh Steelers drive continues.
I got you, guy.
Got a live third down at Lambeau.
Lightning.
Otherwise, it would have been third and very long instead of just third down and 8. Extra body for Carolina's blitz. Love throws to the sideline, and it's caught for a first down by Dobbs. Although the Panthers sideline is saying he juggled it, it's ruled a catch on the field at the 24. And you see the Packers trying to get to the line and run a play.
Yeah, so the red challenge flag is out. It happened right in front of the Carolina bench, and pretty much across the board there was this signal that he juggled the ball before he kept both feet in bounds. We'll take a look here. This was a great throw by Jordan Love, put it right on the numbers. And
ruling on the previous play of completed pass is being challenged by Carolina and will be reviewed. Timeout.
Last week, Dave Canales threw his first challenge flag of the season on a play like this against Buffalo. It got overturned. We'll see if he goes 2 for 2.
That was an insta challenge there. That red flag came out before Canales had a chance to hear on the headset that the guys upstairs think it might be incomplete. He does, so they'll stop it and take a look at it. Cam Ward looking for an offensive touchdown for the first time today. He's got a first and goal.
And he gets inside the 10.
Strong arming him right there.
And he's got another first
Strong arming him right there.
How about a little game rewind? Tennessee struggling on offense pretty much this entire season, but there is hope. You obviously got the #1 pick in the draft, rookie quarterback. You got
Is that the next play right there?
Making the play here for a 30-yard gain. And then Iomanner
No,
just
that's
went
not
for a
the next play.
7-yard
That's the
gain
play
that sets
before.
up first and goal at Nissan
Was it the
Stadium.
next
Here we
play?
go.
Sleight of hand there from Cam
It
Ward.
was the next play.
Palming the
No,
ball
it was
on
the
the
play
fake
before.
pitch. Now they got to get in the end zone, though.
8th play of the drive. 4 passes, 3 rushes, now 4 rushes. Pollard to the 6-yard line. A gain of 2. It'll be 2nd and goal.
Back in Pittsburgh, Aaron Rodgers in shotgun on 3rd and 3, hands it off. Jalen Warren, he barely got half a yard on that one. The Colts will force a 4th down for Pittsburgh, and the Steelers will punt it away.
Been below average this year in the red zone in terms of scoring touchdowns. See if Cam Ward can make some magic happen one of these next couple plays.
Crochet is in. He hasn't played much today. Pollard in the backfield. Jefferson down below with DK, who's now in motion. They shovel it to DK. DK trying to find some blockers inside the 5 toward the end zone. And he's out of bounds at about the 1. He tried to move the football forward.
Low-scoring defensive battle in Houston as we begin the second half. Bo Nix, just one touchdown on the board for Denver. Want to get the ground game working, go to J.K. Dobbins, and he gets about 8 or 9 on that carry. By the way, just got word, Houston will be going with their backup quarterback. C.J. Stroud has been ruled out. C.J. Stroud was in concussion protocol. C.J. Stroud now done for the day. Davis Mills will take over for the Texans.
It's 3rd and goal. Pollard direct snap. Pollard toward the goal line. He stays on his feet and dives forward. He didn't get in.
Call on the field stands. It is a first down for Dobbs and the Packers at the 24. So Canales loses the challenge and he loses a timeout. Love off the fake, taking another deep shot into double coverage, underthrown to Trayvon Merrick. Interception by Jordan Love, a rare one at that. And here comes Merrick into Packer territory inside the 40-yard line.
It's 4th and goal inside the 1. They stop the offensive line. They give it to Pollard. Pollard dives forward. I don't think he got it. He is stopped by the Chargers defense. What a stand by Los Angeles. They stop him at the half-yard line.
Way too much penetration and a terrific job.
Oh, great news for the Chargers on the goal line stand. Bad news with one of their defensive linemen shaken up. Caleb, that's a seed thrown by Caleb Williams. What an arm on the run, and he was running with some speed parallel to the line of scrimmage, but rips one in there.
Yo, welcome in, bro.
Olamide Zacchaeus for 14 yards and a first down Chicago.
Thanks for joining the white tee, homie.
Weaving into the red zone and a first down inside the 20 for the Bears.
Playing his way into a bigger role even when DeAndre Swift comes back as he picks up.
I'm gonna make myself a sandwich.
Here's to the stop that never stopped, to the flavor that found its way into everything, from just one spot to America's #1 spot for wings. This isn't just a meal, it's an arrival. Wingstop is here.
With great ball placement, then a screen to Monangai again, and now all of a sudden they're inside the 20-yard line. Excellent way to start the third quarter.
Pitch to Monangai. He has been the workhorse. Look at him still moving those legs. Arch, they just can't bring him to the turf. As Monangai picks up 7 more.
I told you, he keeps falling forward. He's able to squeeze out after contact at a minimum 2 or 3 extra yards just by keeping those legs going.
Cincinnati's run defense, Arch, it's all been an issue for their defense this year, but the run defense especially, already 157 on the ground that they've given up.
You haven't seen the big explosive plays, but the efficiency out of Monangai and Williams scrambling has been very good this game.
Monangai, boy, showing the stamina. There's a penalty flag thrown from the secondary portion of the field.
Carolina trying to push inside the 20.
Still out there, pounding ahead for a couple of yards. He seemingly is nursing the groin right now.
As this clock-churning drive from the Bears continues.
Holding, defense number 94. Plays half the distance to the goal line from the end of the run. Down.
That's Jordan Jefferson. And now the Bears really in business.
Yeah, Jefferson, number 94.
Well, they're 37 snaps today. He's touched the ball on 19. So when Canales said they were turning it back over to him, he wasn't lying.
Young. Tight window for Sanders, the tight end.
Up inside, that's why they throw the flag. Good call.
First and goal, fake handoff, Williams, end zone, incomplete. Only the 3rd time Rome Odunze has been targeted. Again, it wasn't a perfectly thrown pass.
No, he just put it in front.
This game.
You know where I stand. I thought Carolina had walked into the stadium in 4-down territory. They want to pull this game off on the road against this caliber of a team. So this play call here on 3rd down will tell us everything we need to know.
It's a run play, so they go with Hubbard, who gets the first down. It's 1st and goal for Carolina.
Yeah, so that run play there tells you.
So give Cincinnati's front credit. As it just barely throws off the timing and the rhythm of that pass. Manungai cuts back. Manungai. Did he
I was
get
gonna
it?
say
The
what's up to
push,
my
they're
cat
gonna
real
mark
quick.
him short of the goal line, just inches short. And it will be third
What's up,
and goal coming
Kilawa?
up.
He's my Kilawa kitty.
Another tough run.
Kilawa kitty.
Listen, the Bears,
You
they've
gonna
had
give
good
paw?
success so
Paw.
far in this game in the red zone.
Paw. Good girl. Give me another paw.
Yeah, try to get
Come on,
one
give
of
me
these
paw again.
off-ball linebackers as a
Come on,
unblocked
paw.
run-through player.
Paw.
Four-man rush. Hubbard
Paw.
through his
Good
hands.
girl.
Maybe you heard Isaiah
There you go.
McDuffie and those footsteps coming
That's
in.
my good girl.
Third down, I wouldn't hesitate here. Third,
That's
fourth
my good
down
girl.
to hand it off to number 25 and let him go to work.
And look at the extended
Oh,
drives
hello,
today
kitty.
from Ben Johnson's offense as the official's going to whistle this play dead. Play clock down to 0.
Delay game.
Oh, man.
Offense, number 18, 5-yard penalty, third down.
Well, those are the types of...
He's done a great job turning around this Green Bay defense. Give it to Hubbard, stumbles ahead, third down and goal from inside the 5-yard line.
Delay of game, or it's a
This is my baby
mishandled
girl.
snap. There's too many procedural penalties that happen to this offense when they get in the scoring zone.
My baby.
It's unacceptable.
Third and goal, Bengals rush 4 to the end zone. Loveland for the Chicago touchdown. So Caleb Williams atones for the miss.
It's Young, stepping up, throwing end zone, off of Leggett, picked off again by McKinney. We will check the penalty marker. If it is against Carolina, negate what would be the second pick of the day, and it may be incomplete regardless. That is the ruling. Incomplete for McKinney. No interception. Now we got to check the penalty marker from the near side. A second one was thrown from the far side.
Keep
Yeah, so I
up.
think the far side. So let's start with
Good
the
girl.
interception. I don't think his feet were in, but Keyshawn Nixon, 25. Yeah, so see that right foot is out, but I think they're going to get Nixon at the top of the screen for defensive holding. Then there's another penalty here on the near sideline. A lot to sort out. So there's 1 foot down, then
defense
out.
number 25. First down on the 1-yard line.
So now with the penalty in the end zone, you spot the ball at the 1. It's a fresh set of downs. So now Carolina's got 4 cracks from the 1-yard line.
Got a lot to show you while we were watching those red zone possessions. Drake May on a 2nd and 10, throwing over the middle, too high and intercepted. You know, the Falcons have the #1 pass defense in the NFL in terms of giving up pass yards. Jesse Bates comes away with the pick there, the first of the day by May. And Rico Dowdle, big hole over the left.
Rico Dowdle. I was going to put an anytime touchdown on him.
Carolina Panthers extend their lead.
None of the people I put anytime touchdowns on scored yet.
It's the old Key and Peele
Kinda fucked.
sketch. And they're going to get him, I guess. 2 bumps is enough. And they're going to get a personal foul.
What did everybody have for lunch?
I mean, that was to a T.
I'm having a turkey sandwich. They gave me the hiccups.
After the score, unsportsmanlike conduct, offense number 5. That 15-yard penalty will be enforced on the try.
They're going to get him for the excessive celebration. Shout out to our friend Keegan-Michael Key and the great Jordan Peele. But it is a big penalty because now that's going to push the point after further back. It becomes a much more difficult kick. But Rico Dowdle, who's been clearly nursing an injury in the lower half, gets onto the field for this crucial moment and punches it home. And now it's going to be
Yo, how are you a mod over here? That's crazy.
the rookie Fitzgerald to try to make it an 8-point game, and every
Buttercup.
point right now is crucial in this game.
I didn't even know that. You a Rasta monster.
He missed it. So that penalty ends up
It's gonna stay that way. You must have earned it somehow. I forget how. But you have.
But the mistake by Love puts it in Merrick's hands. He returns it into
My
Packer
kitty.
territory, and they drive down for a Dowdle score and a 7-point lead on the road at Lambeau.
While that was going on, we got a red alert to show you about a handful of plays here to catch you up on. Daniel Jones, turnover again. It is going all Pittsburgh's way when Daniel Jones
Chicken lo mein.
and that great
Hell yeah.
offense has been on the field.
That's
The
what's up.
Steelers defense with another interception. The ball tipped up into the air. Jack Sawyer comes down with it. The third turnover by Daniel Jones, 2 picks and 1 lost fumble. Pittsburgh has a 10-point lead. Davis Mills, he's going the rest of the way with
What are you looking
Stroud
at?
out with a concussion. He'll
What do you
throw
see?
it underneath. That's a catch there that gets them into field goal range. They would
What are you
stall
looking at
on
up
third
there?
down. So Kaimi Fairbairn from 41 yards away. And that's a make. Davis Mills, pretty solid so far. 11 of 16, 103 yards. He's led a couple of scoring drives. Texans have a 15-7 lead over Denver. J.J. McCarthy and the Vikings in the red zone. We'll show you how in just a second. In fact, we'll show you how right now. Go ahead and rewind this as Kevin O'Connell calls up his next offensive play. It was a turnover by the Lions. David Montgomery didn't get the pitch very clean, and then the ball comes loose on a punch out. Harrison Smith comes away with the football there. David Montgomery with some ball security issues, and the Lions turn it back over to J.J. McCarthy and the Vikings, who can add to their lead.
Detroit offensive line.
That's Hawkinson in motion. He's got a touchdown catch today. McCarthy.
And the Chargers are in the red zone, but J.J. takes the snap, doesn't like what he sees, throws it out of bounds. And J.J. McCarthy will live to see third down. Justin Herbert never got this play off. False start. Let's go back and forth. Vikings, Chargers.
They get a little pressure. They had everything they wanted. Man coverage. They tried to run some crossing routes down the field, and they passed them off so well in the defensive secondary. A lot of times you think those are layups.
And Justin Jefferson sat down on the field here. And so that's why there's a stoppage in play.
Sometimes they'll do a hard count just to try to get a free 5 yards.
Game clock down to 2, now 1.
Jefferson today, 5 catches, 43 yards, and a touchdown. Did not see what happened at the very end of that play. We'll take a look and have an injury timeout. Vikings on the doorstep.
The NFL on CBS.
Okay, we had a couple of things to show you there, but obviously the commercial breaks were coming in for the
Anchorman,
respective networks.
your
We'll
cat
dip back
is like a
in
wise
on the
Buddha
Falcons.
covered in hair.
Trying the right side. He's got a little
Yo,
bit of
she really
space,
is.
lowers his shoulder and hit hard there by Christian Gonzalez.
She really is.
With 30 seconds to go in
She's
the third
probably
quarter.
the smartest animal I've ever owned. I love this cat.
Just 49 yards rushing today.
She's so fat too.
For the Falcons
fat
on offense.
And the Pittsburgh Steelers with it. You see Calvin Austin, who's been active for the offense here today, trying to help
Every
Aaron
way you want
Rodgers
to dice it
and the
up.
Steelers cash in on the latest Colts turnover. Red zone for both of these drives.
Here's your run threat now, but you're really trying to get the ball to Robinson in space.
And
Rodgers fires. It's caught by Washington inside the 5. Now, there is so
And
much
the Colts
that Aaron Rodgers
ain't looking good.
in his 300-plus pound tight end.
And you're going to double in the Cincinnati-Chicago game. Look who just caught it inside of the 10-yard
Colts
line.
ain't looking
It was
good.
incomplete, but defensive pass interference is called. Actually, it looked like Halsey pulled it in, so they'll decline that. This is live, 1st and goal for Joe Flacco trying to take the lead.
Back to the ground game with Brown. Like a pinball bouncing off Chicago defenders. Physical Bears front. As Chase Brown just barely able to get to the line of scrimmage.
You know, really, in this game, as you look at the Bengals, their pass game, they've just won in those one-on-one situations. Whether it's Higgins outside, that time Tinsley, the big pass that you just saw to his tight end with bad eye discipline from the Chicago defense. Really the touch on those vertical passes from Flacco, impressive in this game.
Flacco looking end zone near side. Higgins with the catch. Higgins.
T. Higgins, touchdown.
Inside the one.
Yo, shout out to the 16 people that are tuned into the YouTube stream. Out of the 33 people in here, shout out to the 16 real ones. I appreciate y'all helping me with them watch hours. I love y'all.
Sideline under his own power, but he's not in the game for the Vikings here on 3rd and 7 in the red zone for Minnesota. Bottom of the screen, Justin Herbert with a red zone snap. He flushes right side. He's going to run for it. He stiff arms. He gets to the 10-yard line. J.J. McCarthy takes the shotgun snap. He's got room to run if he wants to. He does want to.
Hell yeah, baby.
Touchdown, Minnesota. He's got 2 throwing. He's got 1.
Y'all appreciate you, Forrest. I love you, man.
In Detroit.
Uh-oh, they doing the gritty out there in Detroit again? Who scored? Who scored in Minnesota?
And the J.J. McCarthy touchdown.
We'll see.
Expedited review.
Was it T.J. Hawkinson again?
It's a touchdown, apparently. He gets the 2nd touchdown of the day. Does T. Higgins. Bottom of the
No, it was J.J. McCarthy running it in.
Almost a first down, but not quite for Aronde Gadsden II for Los Angeles.
Who scored in Cincinnati?
T. Higgins. Well, he's done some things at Paycor Stadium at the goal line.
Who scored in Cincinnati, y'all?
He had one of the highlights of the year, reaching the football over at the goal line to break the plane, and they say he broke the plane there. Cincinnati takes a 27-24 lead. Falcons knocking on the doorstep of the red zone. Bijan Robinson couldn't quite get the toss pitch cleanly, and that stopped his momentum or slowed it down just a bit. No gain on the play.
Anybody know who scored? Yo, who scored in the Cincinnati game just now? Who scored for Cincinnati, y'all?
Trying to build on this lead. Rodgers on a give, and Warren is stopped behind the line of
Higgins.
You can see we've got action all over the place. 3 teams in the red zone. We are into the 4th quarter in the upper left-hand corner in New England, upper right-hand corner in Pittsburgh, and the bottom of your screen in Nashville, Tennessee. The action is getting hot. Penix takes the
That doesn't help me at all. I needed Chase Brown to score. But they're keeping the games close, which is good, which is helpful. Is that a touchdown? I help Herbert, the Herbster. Come on, get it to fucking DK Metcalf. He's not even in the game. DK's not even in the game. Son of a bitch. Yo, none of my bets are gonna hit. I did all crazy bets. I went froggy as fuck.
From 38 yards away. And Romo's kick is good.
yo, that. How many leagues are you in, bro? How many leagues are you in? What is too many? I feel like 3 is too many. Yo, what up, Ad? What to do, Ad?
He said, the way you practice is
appreciate you coming through on the YouTube, bro.
I think the young guys are starting to figure that out.
Love you, homie.
On this team. Extra point is good for the Steelers. Another Indy turnover, and it turns into more points for the Pittsburgh Steelers. There was a flag down.
The Pittsburgh Steelers delivering one of the surprise
What's up? Just got back from my dynasty.
We are into the
What do you mean dynasty?
Into the 4th quarter.
What do you mean?
8 games going on across the National Football League.
Oh, in 8 leagues?
We have a 1-possession game.
Oh, what's up? Just got back from. I just read that too quick. I read that together. My bad. What's up? Just got back from my flag football game. Oh shit! Did you win? How'd you do? What position you play? Tell me more about it. I need to know. In 8 leagues? Holy fuck. 8 leagues? Is that right? Is that 8 or 3? Let me see if I'm reading that right.
Defense, but now the Denver defense comes up with a stop. 3rd and 2
in
turns to 4th and 2
yep,
on the pass defended by the defensive back.
2 of them are dynasty. We're in the witching hour, baby. Let's go.
San Francisco, New York game inside of the 20-yard line. We think it's inside the 20-yard line right now. Brian Robinson with a head of steam to get the first down.
All right.
And fall down inside of the 20-yard line. Niners with a 10-point lead, trying to get an insurance score and work some clock here in the fourth quarter to get their 6th win of the year. Jawan Jennings getting a little medical attention. 3rd and 4 for Jordan Love.
Love off the back foot, tight window toss, and Christian Watson could not hold on.
Let's go, baby. Witching hour time.
Trying to sandwich him.
Last one and done tournament. We all old as hell though. Yeah, but 8, that is a lot. I think anything over 3 is too much. I was in 2 this year until I got kicked out of 1 using my team name. Who was that?
That tried to come up and make a tackle. And that's a touchdown, San Francisco.
Why couldn't it be fucking what's his name?
The Niners are opening it up against the G-men.
McCarthy.
Well, this has been a problem all season long. It's not this initial contact. It's the fact that they're not able to wrap him up and limit it to that. It's the extended plays where they've got him stopped. They've got him in position to make the tackle. And
we have a league this year. We got a whole bunch of people this year. You know what's crazy? A lot of the people that are in this league are barely active in chat and barely show up for the streams. So we definitely got to get people that are more active in the chat next year, for sure. We definitely got to get way more people active that are active, like UJ. Whoever else is down. I'm gonna do. It's like a free league. It'll be a free league.
Oh, they needed that conversion desperately, and they get it.
Back in Cincinnati, under center on 2nd and 1.
But Twisted, he was here earlier.
That's what they do.
He's in the league. Gamble, he's here. He's in the league. I'm in the league. Agent. We got Clemson King.
Caleb Williams over 200 yards passing now. Bears trail by a field goal. That game's still in the 3rd quarter.
Who else is in the league? I don't know. There's a few other people that are in the league. That it goes by people's real names, not by their like screen names for some reason.
Just the 6th catch of his first
ESPN.
season. He picks up 6. 2nd down. A minute into this 4th quarter. Still a long way to go in this game.
It's just amazing. And I know with weather, and I know there's a lot of factors specifically in our game today, but it's just remarkable in the last 4 or 5 years.
I'm going to get another ice cream sandwich.
On 4th down, and what that has done to the way the game is managed. The teams that don't do it are going to get left behind. It's just the way the league is trending.
There's a handoff. Jacobs first down to the 15-yard line.
Yeah, Bears are starting to move it now. They had a 3rd and 1, and Caleb Williams with the handoff. Up over the top goes the Bears running back, and it's a 1st down for Chicago. This is live on the left side of the screen.
Yeah, we'll definitely get you in there next season.
Toss pitch.
For sure.
Side, big hole into the end zone.
Breaking free.
It's Britton Brown. Shout out UCLA. They've had to go to their 3rd, 4th, maybe even 5th running back option, and Britton Brown houses it. The Bengals defense is last in the NFL.
I'm 4-4 in the Twitch League.
They struggle, but the Bears are taking advantage of it, and that is a go-ahead.
My team name is Najigbas with Attitude.
There's the vertical seam.
And I don't even have Najigba.
Right there with a great block. That's the 2nd time on this drive Odunze has made a key block on a big run.
The Bungles, Bungles.
So still a ways to go in the division. 2nd and 7.
Their defense is switch cheese.
Love on the slant. It is caught by Dobbs. J.C. Horn came flying.
So Indianapolis.
Y'all know the team name that I got kicked out of for the league, right? The Funk Carts.
And it continues.
I feel like that team was better. That team name, the Funk Carts. And you know what's crazy? When I changed it to the Funk Carts, I started winning. They just wanted to take me down.
Unfortunately, a familiar sight for Titans fans. Cam Ward came into the day as the most sacked quarterback in the NFL. He suffered 34 sacks as the #1 overall pick coming into week number 9. 3rd down, red zone, Green Bay.
Wilson's motioning out. They throw him.
Oh shit! Gobbled up.
Is right there for the stop, and it's 4th down. And now decision time for the floor of the Packers.
Yeah, what will they choose to do on 4th down? They're down by a touchdown at home at Lambeau. Drake May on 3rd and 11. Got to throw for it. Plenty of time. He shoots it in there. Good, accurate pass to Stephon Diggs, who caught a touchdown earlier in the day. That one goes for 21 yards, and the Patriots have a touchdown lead and a fresh set of downs.
No timing and alignment of the play, and now Green Bay on a critical 4th down can't get lined up.
You got a bunch of guys who don't play a ton of snaps out there.
Remember Watson, Golden, they're on the sideline.
And they're gonna have to use a timeout now with that play clock winding down.
That was like, should have been in black and white with the 1920s uniforms of, you come over here, you come over there. Timeout Green Bay. Daniel Jones got to start winging it downfield. He will. Josh Downs with a 17-yard catch. That was 3rd and 11, so Indy needed that quite desperately. You got a 2-score hole for Jared Goff and the Lions. Jamison Williams breaks away from a tackler, picks up the 1st down. 18 yards on the play for Detroit. So let's double box a couple of NFC North offenses. Green Bay on the right side of the screen.
Yo, I need JT touchdown.
Lions down by 10.
I mean, I need more than just a JT touchdown. I need so many other people to score touchdowns too, which is not going to happen. Yeah, I got you, homie.
They can get a 1st down at the 5-yard line.
Welcome to the party.
On the 13th play of this
Welcome
series.
to the party.
Love on the move. Nothing downfield. Making the moves to the near side. Jordan Love, eyes up, arms waving, lofts it up there. Oh, that's picked.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Did he really miss that? That's crazy. That is crazy that he missed that fucking interception.
After all that, the Panthers still end up with the stop and the ball, but it could have been oh so much more if the veteran Jackson holds on. But the Panthers have it.
Linebackers kind of knowing when to take shots.
That's crazy. That was like the easiest gimme interception out there.
26.
3rd and 6. Pressure again. Goff is swallowed up whole. Eric Wilson with the sack.
Now that's Gibbs in protection. Who's not
coming up on the 4th quarter at Ford Field, maybe one more snap before the 4th. We are 9 minutes remaining in the 4th quarter here at MetLife Stadium. It's now or never for Jackson Dart and the Giants. They're down 17, but New York has it in the red zone.
The Lions are getting
a field goal, which would make
bullied right now.
Possession game if they can put it through.
Here is Bates, 41 yards up and true. So the Lions get on.
That's a hard one to replace.
1st and 5 at the 9. Johnson in motion. The block there for Singletary, who tries to submarine and does down to the 5. And Mustafa got him.
Back in Foxborough, Drake May and the Patriots showed you they had a big 21-yard completion on 3rd and long. Here comes 3rd and long again. Drake May again, but he cannot link up with Demario Douglas. It goes incomplete.
Is it frozen? What do you mean?
At midfield, New England would elect to punt it away. The Falcons will get the ball on their own 15-yard line.
With Singletary, Dart here. Singletary a block. That's a touchdown.
Jackson Dart.
Well, Kevin, that's much needed, knowing that they're down what they are, and there's not much time left in this game. So as I said at the beginning of this drive, it's about possessions at this point in time. You got to get touchdowns. They're able to seal off the edge. Good patience by Dart initially. Watch the wall that comes out here. Patience, 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 and then gets around the end. Watch the quick, just sitting there, wait for Singletary.
Jackson Dart again with the wheels. That's 4 straight games for Jackson Dart with a rushing touchdown. Here comes 3rd and 9 for Indy.
10:54 to go. I'd imagine you probably reset the play clock also. Yeah, there you go. Shotgun for Jones. He was hit as he throws and didn't have enough on it because of that. Incomplete. Cam Hayward.
The performance of the year for the Pittsburgh Steelers defense. For them, they are just whipping that offensive line of Indianapolis and causing trouble. Speaking of beating the offensive line, Tennessee comes through with a sack. Jihad Ward drops Justin Herbert. Chargers, they went back. They got sacked on a couple plays on that drive, and the Chargers would elect to punt it away to Tennessee. What will the Colts do on fourth down? They need points and need them in a hurry here.
They're going to try it here. A 52-yarder from Badgley. He nails it. Colts get a little closer. 14-point lead for the Steelers. Fourth quarter continues in the Steel City. Steelers in front, 24-2.
We have seen teams erase 2 touchdown deficits in the fourth quarter a handful of times so far this year. That's what's facing Indianapolis. Michael Penix, pocket collapsing, and a penalty marker down. Let's check it.
Flag is down right around where Penix was.
It's usually not good for the offense.
Illegal use of the hands, hands to the face, defense.
Oh.
Number 44. 5-yard penalty, automatic. First down.
Goes on Caleb Von Chason. Here it is.
Usually in the vicinity of holding, but they're to the left of the screen, right there. Hand right on the underneath on Jake Matthews, number 70, who, by the way, made his 186th straight start, guys, today. Left tackle Jake Matthews with Atlanta.
Longest active streak. Injury update. Here's A.J. Ross.
Andrew, Patriots linebacker Christian Ellis was seen limping off the field at halftime. I'm being told he has a hip injury, and he's out for the remainder of this game, guys.
It's a big loss for Ellis. We see Jack Gibbons in there taking his spot at linebacker.
Hey, yo, make sure to hit that like button. And make sure you're counting as a view on YouTube. I love y'all.
Play clock was winding down.
Make sure to hit that like button for more NFL Red Zone next weekend. You want some more NFL Red Zone next weekend, baby? Make sure to hit that like button. We need to get those likes up. We got to get them views up. And make sure you're counting as a view on YouTube. You want to get some more Red Zone next weekend, baby. Some beautiful NFL Red Zone next weekend. Make sure you're counting as a view on YouTube. If you want no interruptions. You don't want any more interruptions. Make sure this happens, baby. Let's go. I love y'all. Let's get it.
Bears and the Bengals. Chicago trying to stay with those upper echelon teams in the NFC North. And the defense comes through there. Yeah, the knee was starting to go down, but the ball coming out there, and the Chicago Bears have the ball in Cincinnati territory and a 4-point lead. They are reviewing that play just for
Let's go, baby.
Tennessee throwing and making the grab there. Nice ball by Cam Ward. They needed that. Keep the
Let's
offense
fucking
on the
go,
field. They're
guys.
down by 10 halfway through the fourth quarter there at Nissan Stadium.
Looked to me like that ball is out before the knee hits the ground.
Yeah, they're taking an extended look at this upstairs. It certainly looks like it was out early. Bears offense is on the field. Bengals defense. And we started the show talking about the takeaway prowess of this Chicago defense.
Yeah, they were checking the knee of Joe Flacco. You know, Chicago is the #1 turnover team in the entire NFL. They were plus
Damn,
10
the
takeaway
under on this
giveaway
shit's
coming into
going.
today. That would be
Is
yet another
for sure
turnover in
hitting
Joe
the under.
Flacco's first turnover as a Cincinnati Bengal. Flacco with his fourth
I got the
start
Broncos
today
winning
for the
this game,
Bengals.
too.
Had not thrown an interception, had not lost a fumble until now.
Broncos got to
Let's
score
pick it up
here.
as Caleb Williams, empty
Get the extra
backfield,
point.
in plus territory.
Well, get the 2-point conversion. Oh, this is going to be a 2-pass. Double pass. Uh-oh. He's already got a touchdown reception. Caleb Williams.
Gets Caleb Williams. That's his second catch of the day.
Let's go, baby. What up, PDT? Back in it. Let's go.
Ben Johnson in his bag with Caleb Williams catching his second
Harry
pass
Cruz,
of the
he
day.
didn't die, bro. You always say some crazy shit.
His CMC, Christian McCaffrey, catch it on the
Harry
run.
Bradshaw
Mac
died.
Jones puts it on him. That's a
McCaffrey.
39-yard catch and run for CMC. He's over 150 scrimmage yards on the day. Niners have a 10-point lead and working the clock there in
what up, PD
MetLife
Tizzle?
Stadium. Back here at Paycor Stadium.
PD
Red
Tizzle.
zone now for the Bears.
He's not back out yet.
Already started the day, Aditi, without Logan Wilson, who's out with a calf injury. And so that linebacker court gets even thinner. So we'll keep
Yo, did he really die? You fucking with him? You fucking with us?
Try to fight through all the
You fucking with
mistakes.
us?
Just had this Vikings and Lions. Justin Jefferson.
Yo,
back
happy
in the
Sunday,
game
man.
For Minnesota, but JJ McCarthy.
Happy Sunday, Matt.
No time to throw it there. He was trying to spin out
You
of it.
in
and
the
look who
you in
gets
the
him.
waiting room?
Aiden Hutchinson, his former Michigan Wolverine teammate.
You hop in the waiting room. I'll pull you in so you can watch some Redzone. Enjoy your after work relaxation.
Said, hey, you're playing in the NFC
Want to
North.
add to your
You're gonna see me a lot.
relaxation.
I want to sack you. He said,
You know
I'll take
what I'm
it easy
saying?
on you. I'll
Feeling
roll off
horny?
you, though, if I get it. Man, that's about as soft of a sack as you can get.
Kidding.
But Hutchinson did put the hand on him
I'm
as he
kidding.
got dropped in the backfield for the Lions defense.
Williams buying time. Williams goes down. So they'll lose a couple. Obviously,
Caleb Williams have to load it back up on 3rd and 8. Michael Penix Jr.
Uh-oh.
Winging it downfield, up for grabs.
Wow, what a catch.
Did Drake London make
Drake
that play?
London
He did.
just
He lets
mossed
the
him.
defender know who's down, perhaps injured. That's a 40-yard jump ball completion. Drake May, couple of touchdowns on the day. Penalty marker, and that's good on good. Drake London, excellent. Christian Gonzalez, probably the best defender on the Patriots roster. It was
Drake London just mossed him, bro. That's one of their best corners, too. Gonzalez.
All right, Falcons moving the football. Touchdown and an extra point would tie the game here halfway through the fourth quarter.
Isolated on him now.
Penix. Tough
Wow.
pass. Robinson makes another
Had a one-hand grab that
the
bit.
Patriots are ready for him, led by Carlton Davis. A gain of 3.
Well, we got a one-possession game in Nashville, Tennessee. Joey Sly splits the sticks. 7-point difference between the Chargers and the Titans. Folks, we got 8 games going on right now. 6 of them are one-possession games.
Yo, this Sunday started off with a bang. With that touchdown return in the Bengals game. That was awesome.
Broncos, they hadn't broken through in 3 quarters against the Houston Texans. They might go for 2 to tie this up. It's a 2-point game now, so they're going to go for 2. We'll keep that in the
Matt?
triple box, upper right-hand corner. Michael Penix scrambling.
What up, Matt?
Throwing. Has Kyle Pitts. Ball comes out. They're going to call that incomplete. Looked like Pitts had it for a second. Would have been 1st and goal.
Let's check my fantasy.
But bottom of the screen here, the Niners
I'm winning by 10 points right
They
now.
have a 10-point lead. A touchdown here might put it out a distance. It'll be 3rd and goal.
I'm winning by
for
10
San
points.
Francisco. RJ
He's
Harvey
projected
on
to
the
beat me,
touchdown
though.
for Denver. Here comes the
Romeo
two-point conversion to tie it
Dunze is
up in
not
the
doing
fourth
anything. Roma Dunze is not doing anything for me. Jonathan Taylor's not doing anything for me.
Floats it, caught, 2 more on the board. We're tied at 15.
Wow, what a touchdown.
Franklin with play clock down to 2.
Oh, what a 2-point conversion.
Penix takes the snap. Fires, and he's got London for a first down. When they've needed a big play to
Nix with the touch to R.J. Harvey, the rookie from Central Florida, gets 6. How about 2 more? Troy Franklin, 15.
Because either you're going to run a corner in there and flip your coverage.
Yeah, it's pretty crappy. My team's not doing that good right now.
Zone, and he does exactly
I'm probably
that
going to
to pick up
lose
a key first down.
based on how my team's doing. It's not good at all.
1st and goal for Atlanta.
And now Robinson's back at his normal home at tailback.
I think that was a 2-point conversion, though.
He takes the handoff here. Bajan inside the 10.
I don't know if that was a
Stretches up
touchdown.
to the 7
with that toe. He's missed his 7th game today, but
3rd and goal, McCaffrey.
What was it? McCaffrey. Let's go. Another touchdown. He's what's holding me up right now. McCaffrey. He's the only reason why my team's like
ways, and their ability to
ahead.
get him out into the passing game. Different spots on the field have allowed Atlanta to continue to run their offense.
Penix to the end zone, and it is broken up. Flag is down late. Jalen Hawkins had a good chance to intercept that football.
The Green Bay Packers trail by 7 points. Less than 6 minutes remaining. It's 4th and 3. They're going.
Quick throw, past the sticks. That's a first down. And it is Malik Heath, who only plays about 1 out of every 3 offensive snaps.
See if Mike Vrabel wants to decline the penalty.
Yep.
Ineligible player downfield. Offense number 68. The penalty is declined. It's 3rd down.
Yep, makes it 3rd down.
We got to go triple box here because the Detroit Lions, trailing by a touchdown, are into Minnesota territory. Another completion for Jordan Love. It's Christian Watson coming away with it. And the Packers move closer down the field. They could technically settle for a field goal should they stall on 3rd down, but they obviously want touchdown here in the final minutes of the 4th quarter to tie this up. Bottom of the screen, Falcons need a touchdown. Upper left-hand corner, Lions need a touchdown. David Montgomery not going to get the first down. Penix to the end zone, too high for his intended target. Jordan Love over the middle. That's a completion. Packers in the red zone.
To the red zone go the Packers. Still seeking their first touchdown of the day. This is the most rhythmic we've seen the Green Bay offense all game long. We'll hand it off for Wilson. And a good gain on first down inside the 15.
Touchdowns on 4th downs here today.
This is go-to guy.
Here's Goff. Pressure picked up. Goff over the middle. He's got it. It's Sam
McCarthy.
Still going and finally.
What's he doing? Is he getting it to Justin Jefferson?
Penix on 4th down, looking for London. And did he bring it in? Yes! What a catch!
Wow. They just tied it up right there.
With the hat trick. His 3rd touchdown.
Well, they have the potential to tie it up.
See if they can turn the tide here. This will be the most important drive of the game, of course.
What a game. What a game.
I don't know if it's an injury or just a change of scenery.
Yo, how come Roma Dunze is not doing anything?
There's not much there. We've got
How come he's got 0 points? Is he not playing?
Better blocker at the point of attack. Hand it off. Here's Wilson. Pounding ahead inside the 5-yard line.
Then hauling it in.
Roma Dunze has 0 points for me.
Extra point for Parker Romo.
Did he not play
to tie
today?
the game at 24. And the kick is no good.
Doesn't say he's out. Says he's active and healthy. He hasn't gotten any targets. That's crazy.
Parker Romo with the Patriots in the preseason. Let go in favor
That miss?
of Morales, and he
He
misses
missed?
a big one here in Foxborough.
Wow, he missed? No way. That's crazy.
1 point difference between the Falcons and the Patriots. Look at same exact situation here for Dan Campbell's Lions. The Falcons just scored at 24-17 to pull it tight. It's 24-17 here. Lions need a touchdown.
From Gennard, gets it off, going deep down the field for Amon-Ra.
Damn, he had him too. He had him beat.
Starting to get late for the Cincinnati Bengals. They're down a touchdown to the Bears. And Joe Flacco throwing it in there. T. Higgins has had himself a big day. 21 yards.
Give it to Chase Brown.
Flacco is 16 of 23 for 274 yards and 2 touchdowns. He did lose that fumble on the last drive. They hurry up to the line of scrimmage on 3rd and 1.
Yo, none of my parlays are in
and
here.
push forward. I believe it was Chase Brown in there. Okay, triple
None of
box.
my
Upper
parlays
right-hand
are in
corner.
here.
Chase Brown has it in space. Chase Brown Out of bounds, stop the clock at 9 minutes and 9 seconds. For just the moment, they'll reset it there. Bottom of the screen, Davis Mills and the Texans with a delay of game as that was 2nd and 10. Back them up 5 yards. Jared Goff barking out the signals.
Penalties they've had all year. Here's St. Brown down to the 30.
That's the
as we go downstairs to Aaron
Sunday night game.
Walks around with so much of it that
That's going to be the last parlay
feeds
I
off
have
of
left.
that. That's exactly what we're seeing on the sideline here. There's not been one bit of panic and not one nasty look the defense's way.
All right, Aditi, great stuff. Here's Chase Brown going to be tackled a couple of yards.
Comes pressure, flags are down, and off the fingertips of Woody Marks incomplete.
Right, the Falcons choking it up. Seahawks Commanders, yep. That's the last bet I have probably that's active. All the other ones are busted. I'm busted.
It looked like everybody got it.
Busted like my nut after not touching it for 6 months. Oh, yeah. Here we go
Okay, so
once
that third
again.
down there in the Houston game with the announcement
Quad
by
box.
Ron Torbort. We go quad box here, upper left-hand corner, out of the TV timeout. Jordan Love and company trying to tie this up. Chase Brown has himself a first down in the Cincinnati game. They'll go Josh Jacobs. He dances left, dances right, gets to about the 2-yard line. Bottom right-hand corner, Davis Mills back to pass, big shot. Christian Kirk leaps for it, but cannot pull it in. It'll bring up 4th down for the Texans, and you got to assume that they will kick it away. Ooh, that's Amon-Ra St. Brown is down in the Detroit game. 3rd and goal for the Packers. It's Jacobs again. Power football to the goal line. Where is he? Where is the football? Upper right-hand corner, Joe Flacco checking it back down. Chase Brown's had like 5 straight touches on this drive. He'll go out of bounds, gaining a little bit more yards. They still haven't signaled anything here in Lambeau. They'll signal 4th down. He did
All these
not
games
get
are
there.
really good.
Well, you got to go for it
2
here.
minutes and 14
on 4th and
seconds.
goal, down a touchdown.
And they scored this touchdown to
What
take
play
the
do you
lead.
dial up? Amon-Ra St. Brown came to the sidelines. He is out of the game
Or
right
to
now.
tie it up, I mean.
The Detroit Lions, who face a 4th and 5, down a touchdown.
A lot of pressure probably going up top.
Oh, we got some movement. That hard count might have worked. May have gotten Grenard to jump.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense number 58. 5-yard penalty.
To go with the football. His awareness and his pre-snap recognition rarely does it get flustered when he takes
Clearly off the ground, and that's a touchdown.
It just has to break the very front of the plane of that white
This is
line
a
at the
coach's
goal line
challenge because it's on the plus side of the 2-minute warning. Matt LaFleur thinks he has a touchdown with Josh Jacobs. Incomplete pass for Joe Flacco. It's 4th down in Cincinnati. Upper right-hand corner. The Lions just gifted a first down on 4th down
10.
by the Vikings' mental mistake, jumping off sides on 4th and 5.
That's a touchdown.
Waiting for the announcement.
On the
Land
left-hand
Clark
side of
is
the
your
screen. No,
referee
it's
in
not.
charge at Lambeau Field. You see the ball breaking the
Yeah, it
plane
is a
clearly
touchdown.
there, but you don't see. You would need to piece this together if Josh Jacobs' knees
That's a
and
touchdown.
elbows were off the ground when that
And
happened.
tie the game up if they get the field goal or the
That's
extra
right.
point.
Celebrating. Here we go, Land Clark.
Throwing his touchdown.
Wow. He broke the plane, and we're a PAT away from a tie score in Green Bay on Jordan Love's
Yo, none of the players that put
27th
anytime touchdowns
birthday.
have scored
Here
yet.
comes your 1st and 10 red zone
How
for the
crazy is
Lions.
You guys need to start betting against the guys that put anytime touchdowns on.
There were 2 Lions in the area.
Because
Wright
none of
and
them have hit.
Montgomery, and Goff got smacked pretty
Such
good.
a bot.
And now Mahogany is down, so all
I am
kinds
a
of linemen
bot.
getting hurt.
Regulation, but we certainly don't want to give you
Bot
the ball
house,
back.
baby.
So I would kick this extra point in a neutral day. Wind's not a factor. I think this is the right call to tie.
Keane is a different animal.
54-yard attempt, well within the range of McPherson, who's been sensational in his career. Game winner a couple of weeks ago against the Steelers, and this one is short. Perfectly on line, but he misses short.
20 seconds left, and you're saying, okay, they don't have enough possession, they can't get a drive on you to win, then you go for the win in regulation.
Can McManus settle in? He does, sliding it through the left upright to tie this game at 13 with 2.5 minutes to go.
That means we have 2 tie games active right now in Green Bay and in Houston.
Yo, the numbers,
Pittsburgh Steelers,
this has got to go back up.
They have dominated the best team in the NFL through 3.5 quarters. They now have a 17-point lead thanks to the Chris Boswell 46-yard field goal.
Look at this.
27-10.
There's 30 people in the Discord call. Yo, there's 30 people in the Discord call. And there's 13 viewers. If you want, if y'all want this without any interruptions, I could just take these 13 people and go into a private call. I could just do that. Should I do that? Should I take the 13 people that are here in chat and take y'all into a private call? I think I should take y'all into a private call. I think that's what I should do.
And some movement. And the penalty markers are out. False start.
Come on, guys. I appreciate y'all, man.
Still first down. It's on the veteran Jake Matthews.
We got more than 30 people in this Discord call. When it gets down to like less than 15, come on. You know, you guys gotta feel me, man. I gotta have more than half, at least more than half.
No, I'm just making a throwback uniform reference there. That's Gunnar Olszewski on the touchdown.
Here and queer, let's go, baby.
Touchdown of the day. New York will try an onside kick. They're still down 11.
It's all good, man. Appreciate you coming back, Trey.
Penix, good protection, has time.
I appreciate y'all coming back. Thank you.
Makes a sliding grab along the sideline. Drake London's been everywhere today. This one goes.
Chargers have the ball in the lead. If they get a first down here, they can ice the game, and they do. Push it forward. Justin Herbert and friends get the first down, and it's victory
chilling, y'all.
That'll be the first.
Y'all just gotta keep the tab open. That's it. Or if you got 2 devices, if you're on the PC, you have the tab open.
Give Tennessee some credit, but Los Angeles improves to 6-3 on the season.
Or if you're on 2 devices, have me up on your cell phone. And
London
I'll
with
throw one up on
yards
TV,
today.
up
Penix
on
back to the
Discord,
air,
or
and nothing doing, so he slams that one
whatever.
down with
You know what I'm
Milton
saying?
Williams coming across. Clock
Y'all
stops
can make
with
it work.
2:09 to go.
It's not hard.
From here, it would be a 66-yard field goal, so they still need about 15 to 18 yards.
We're out of the TV timeout here in Detroit with the Lions on a 3rd and 9. This is only halfway through the 4th quarter. Looking at all the clocks, it's this game and the Houston game have the most time remaining in the 4th quarter, but the Lions would love to get a game-tying touchdown here.
I hate doing that too. I hate putting up that screen, please, on as a viewer. Like, it sucks. I hate doing it.
Snaps up, a penalty marker goes down in Detroit, and
I appreciate you, Tony. Thanks, man.
On this play as well, and there is, but the
I hate doing that, man. I don't want to do that.
False start, back up Dan Campbell's guys 5 yards.
When I see it go below half the people that are in here, then it's like, you know, I gotta step in.
Penix grasped
We're chilling.
Yeah, they're going to call intentional grounding. Penix thought he saw something else, so he thought he was free to dirt the ball while he was
sometimes a lot of people will go AFK.
right to the line of scrimmage. So
they're AFK and they don't even realize, you know, they're in here. So sometimes that happens.
It's only a 4-man rush. Still they get pressure, and still they get to Goff again. It is Jalen Redmond, his 4th sack for him, a career high.
There's the replay of
Yo, I smoked my bud so fast, guys.
The Bears are trying for an insurance score, about 5 minutes remaining there in Cincinnati. And you'll see the replay, upper left-hand corner of Minnesota, getting home on the quarterback sack.
I'm going to save the rest of my bud for the next slate of games.
Jake Bates field goal. You'll see that on the upper left-hand corner. You got a coach's challenge on the bottom of the screen about, I think, where the spot at the end of the game goes, or end of the play goes. You've got Michael Penix, well incomplete on 3rd and 20. It'll be 4th down, and you got a block. The Vikings going back the other way, out of bounds, but not until he's into Detroit territory.
What was that?
A turn of events in Motown.
What a play.
What was that?
It looked like Chambliss right in the middle.
What just happened right there?
Of their punt rush. Runs right through the A-gap, right over the center.
Was it a
no,
block?
it's Williams. Great job getting up. Just all that effort.
Oh, shit.
Right through the A-gap. Rodgers on the spot. Tremendous play by their special teams unit all day today. The return game's giving them juice. The field goal block team's giving them juice.
Did London just score too?
Fantastic play by the Minnesota special teams as they bull rush their way in and block that kick. Kevin O'Connell celebrates. All right, tie game here. Less than 90 seconds remaining in regulation at Lambeau.
Young gets rid of it, incomplete. Lofting it up there for Tommy Tremble. And that will bring up 2nd down and 10. It was McKinney in coverage. There's Fitzgerald, who, remember, he missed a PAT from distance earlier after that Dowdle penalty. And had he made that earlier, that would have forced Green Bay to maybe have to go
London's
for 2
balling
on that
out
last
today, though.
touchdown possession.
And how smart was it of Matt LaFleur to take the penalty, the 15-yard penalty on the extra point instead of the ensuing kickoff? And like you said, that point's all the difference.
2nd and 10. Young.
Yo, Carolina is like low-key a sleeper team.
The rookie McMillan is there, and he rolled back almost to go behind the sticks to try to set up like a short situation. They're going to call it a 1st down regardless at midfield. That was interesting.
All right, for sure, man. Whenever you come back, I got you, brother. Thank you for stopping in, homie.
Because he's trying to see if he gets up. He's going to try to punch the ball out.
Much love.
Because he's not down by contact.
Pressure coming from Green Bay. Quick time.
We'll be here all day. All day. And then we got Sunday Night Football with Jay Slay.
All right, so let's go.
Bottom of the screen, Cincinnati's challenge was overturned. So Kyle Monungai's had a huge game, by the way. No DeAndre Swift today.
In my main fantasy league,
that was actually
same
DJ
with Brad. I want him to score.
So
since money's involved in the main one, yeah. You got to go for your main one. You got to go for your main one. That's unfortunate. That's a little conflicting right there, bro.
Jordan Addison on the quick hitter end around, and Addison breaks a tackle nearly.
My main league I got kicked out of.
Bursting into field goal range.
This was my secondary league.
Are set up beautifully for a potential game-winning kick.
This was my secondary league. I got kicked out of my main league.
But that means
for my stupid fucking team name
can take the final 40 seconds off of the clock if they choose to, even if Green Bay calls both of their remaining timeouts. So if they feel they're in field goal range, the Panthers can set up a game-winning kick here within the next 2 or 3 snaps.
That's a touchdown. It's
Minnesota
got to be a
now
touchdown.
Looking for a score to make this a 2-possession game.
To play, it's Mason in the ground game, streaking outside. Mason with a stiff arm.
Ooh.
Jordan Mason, 1st down and
That's a good run right there.
As Mason's inside the 3. Well, let's see what the flag is, though.
That Mason? Mason's about to punch that bitch in.
During the run,
Lions not in a good spot right now.
Number 54.
Wow.
Half the distance to the goal.
Nah, I just chose not to
Get
change
it on
my
Lee
name.
McNeil, defensive tackle.
Lions
I
are
chose
back
not
to the
to
wall
change
right
my
now.
name.
Here's what happened in this crazy Bears play.
I stood on
so
business.
DJ Moore is going to get it to the goal line. He's going to be
stood on
called
business,
down
my
by
friend.
contact. Ruling on the field is like down at the 1-yard line. Cincinnati
Fucking
challenges
bullshit.
that was a fumble out of the
Not
back
even
of
a
the
bad
end zone or
name.
the side of
Punt
the end zone,
parts.
which would be a touchback, giving them the ball back. So they go to review
It's disrespectful
it on instant
towards
replay
women,
review because
supposedly.
it's a coach's challenge by Cincinnati.
When it's
The
an
officials
all-men's
review it
league
and
that
say,
I'm in.
you know what? Not only wasn't it a fumble, the ball broke the plane before
I just stood on business. I'm hard-headed, bro.
And speaking of touchdowns, the Vikings looking for one, but that ball, okay,
I'm stubborn
the
like
football, that. No gain on the play. Clock will wind. So you understand that? The Bears go from down at the 1-yard line to potential fumble to it's actually a Bears touchdown, and Chicago has a 2-score lead. Indianapolis, they've got to score every time they touch the ball right now.
Can they give it to Jonathan Taylor?
A short touchdown grab makes it a 10-point difference. Indianapolis likely will go onside kick after the PAT was good, so it's 27-17.
Not looking good for me this
probably
week.
will go onside kick,
Welcome back.
We'll let you know what they do in just a moment.
On the run, McCarthy throwing.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Kick earlier makes the play, and it's 3rd and goal.
So you don't want to stop it on your own with an incomplete pass, but I think you can still throw it at least one time.
So they'll go with Dowdle. Nothing at the line of scrimmage, so I imagine Matt LaFleur has to take that last time out.
I don't think he does. I think he wants to see.
We started the day by telling you there were 2 one-loss teams in the NFL. Green Bay is on the ropes right now. Indianapolis is on the ropes right now. The Detroit Lions, 5-2, are back to the wall here. 3rd and goal for J.J. McCarthy.
On the fake, McCarthy looking to take it himself, and he gets smoked. He's not going to get there.
Yeah, it probably is, right?
Nothing there.
They would allow my name in the league, in the other league. They would probably allow my name.
To try to win it. Remember earlier in this half, the Rico Dowdle touchdown, his second.
Yeah, there is wind in Green Bay, as you heard the game announcer call that out there.
Because it's like, it's close, but it's not.
Yeah, it was funny. Rico Dowdle was the one who brought the extra point
Punt
back.
cards, you just changed the F with the C.
Good call
Punt
back there
cards.
by the Fox TV crew. All right, to make it
It
a
allowed me to use it. Punt cards.
Here comes the field goal attempt for Minnesota, and it is a 10-point lead for the Vikings. Lions still
And the thing is, I started winning. I went on an 0-4. I went 0-4 the first 4 games, and then I changed my name, Punt cards, and I started winning. I went on a winning streak. I was at 4-4,
in the NFC.
and they kicked me out.
Packers still have a timeout. They can use it to try to ice Fitzgerald, the 25-year-old who looks for his 2nd game winner.
But Dunze, 0 yards. At least he got a reception. He got a reception?
Timeout. Green Bay.
Did he get a reception, though?
That's why he took that, or saved that last time out to try and ice the kicker. Again, there are winds blowing at Lambeau Field. You got the onside kick, as we suspected, for Indianapolis. Pittsburgh Steelers
Dunze did
team
nothing.
does their job, and
He's out there blocking, like you said.
Are on the ropes. Aaron Rodgers looking for a first down here.
Ooh, oh, fumble!
Thing Pittsburgh couldn't do, they do. Roman Wilson trying to leap over.
Why are they pissing you off? What's up with the Falcons?
Down, which he did, but didn't hold on to the football. A terrible
playing a
play
tough
by
team.
Pittsburgh right there, and the Colts have life. Here we go. No timeouts for either side. The snap's happening now, one way or another, for the game.
At Lambeau.
Panthers win it.
Down. The kick is up.
Panthers win it. GG's. GG's in the chat for the Panthers. The witching hour has been witching. Panthers are bitching. Yeah, that's true. Missing that kick is rough.
You wonder why these coaches spend so much time thinking through
Panthers
strategy.
they've gotten a few good dubs this season. That's a really good dub. In Green Bay?
Comes down to one
in Green Bay?
And a 49-yard field goal.
They had a 12.5 point.
It could not have worked out better.
They were 12.5 point underdogs.
Drama there at Lambeau Field, spoiling the 27th birthday for Jordan Love. And now everyone in the NFC has 2 or more losses. We haven't forgot about the tie game in Houston. It stayed at 15-15 for most of the fourth quarter. Davis Mills quarterbacking for the injured C.J. Stroud. And boy, sea of hands right there. He's trying to throw through.
What, Joe?
To the old Oakland Raiders days.
Oopsies.
And that one goes incomplete, so 4th down and the punt unit comes
Didn't mean
out.
to do that.
Cincinnati,
My bad.
they absolutely have to score here and get another onside kick as well.
Shit,
And
it
now
almost
Ben
happened.
Johnson's going to take his first charge timeout.
That shit
to
almost
get his
happened.
defense reset. And everyone's going to catch
Yo,
their
I
breath,
was so upset.
including me.
Listen, I was
Bengals
rooting
trying
for
to
the
work as quickly as
Falcons.
possible here.
I was in a room full of Patriots fans.
Trying to
And that
score this
first
touchdown
half
as
was
quickly as they can,
golden.
set up for the onside.
But that second half,
take a
oh
little
my
peek at the
God.
NFC North
I got
standings.
my ass handed to me.
Is up on Detroit.
Yeah, those NFC North
All
standings,
these
that's going to
fucking
get wild.
shitty-ass
Detroit's
Patriot
trailing,
fans
Green
up
Bay
here.
just lost.
I live in
Now, Indianapolis, can they
Massachusetts.
capitalize
Oh
on the
shit,
turnover?
interception.
Not on this play.
That's the icing on the cake right there.
So
Daniel Jones having a bad
his
game.
defense, Joey Porter Jr. and company
Having a
bail
bad
him
day.
out. Daniel Jones with his 3rd interception of the game, 4th
Eight,
turnover
41 to 27. Holy
for Jones. As he has 2 fumbles lost and 3 interceptions. That we haven't seen this Daniel Jones all year long. Back in the end zone, Yosivas with the
Yo, they're pretty bad.
ostensibly a touchdown, but a penalty marker down. I think I saw a hat fly. Which
So
means
I went
Yosivas
the last
may
time I
have
went to a
stepped out
Patriots
of
game.
bounds and come
It
back
was
into
back
the
in
first player to
fucking
touch it.
05.
He did go out of bounds.
You remember when Flutie did the drop kick extra point? I was at that game. It was a snow game. The Dolphins ended up winning that game. But fucking, I remember people throwing snowballs at me because I'm a Dolphins fan. I was fucking rooting for the Dolphins. And one of my buddies that I was with was a Patriots fan. And during warm-ups, we were in the end zone where the Dolphins were warming up. My fucking buddy screams to Ricky Williams because he just got out, came back from smoking weed suspension. He's like, "Yo, Ricky, smoke a blunt! Smoke a blunt with me, Ricky!" And you can see Ricky Williams just shaking his head like this. Like, what the fuck? Shut the fuck up. So it wasn't a snow game, but there was snow in the stands.
Edmonds has a convoy.
And this is a pick 6?
Flacco is the only guy left.
Pick 6? No way.
In for the Chicago pick 6.
And that is icing for the Chicago Bears. Most likely they will go on to win this game. Chicago, the best turnover team in football, with a field length pick 6 to put this one out of reach. That's the way that one, it's not over, 2.5 minutes, but it's a 3-touchdown lead now for Chicago.
It snowed the night before.
Has now opened up. It's 4:06
It was New Year's
Eastern.
Day. It was a New Year's Day game.
Kickoffs have just happened. The
Way
Saints
back in
at
the
the
day,
Los
bro.
Angeles Rams. The Jacksonville
Way back in the
Jaguars
day.
Vegas to take on
I wore
the
that
home
jacket
team
to it,
Raiders
too.
at Allegiant Stadium. All right. We're also going to get to the tie game in the 4th quarter in the Denver and Houston game. We haven't forgotten about that one, but Denver has it deep in their own territory. We've got this play in Pittsburgh. A first down here would help the Steelers ice it. They don't get it there, but it goes to the 2-minute warning. And now we're back live, 15-15. This game still.
I remember the last game I ever played high school football in was a snow game.
Daniil Hunter first to lay hands with Toho there to finish him off.
And here we are. Here's a huge snap. And this Houston Texans defense.
Last football game I ever played. It was on It was on Thanksgiving Day, 2006, 2005.
I think they're going to say he stepped out of bounds inside the 5-yard line. They will. They'll mark him down at about the 3.5. But what a lightning strike by the Lions, who absolutely needed that. It is 1st and goal in a 10-point game.
It was snowing. Snowed on that day.
I'm not sure he did.
It was sick. It was pretty awesome playing in the snow game.
No! Oh my God! Incredible.
Jamison Williams.
What balance from Jamison Williams. Nope, he's in. He's in all day. That is a touchdown.
Great throw by Goff. Finding the one-on-one downfield to Williams. They knew they needed to get him more integrated into the offense after the bye week.
Jamison Williams.
Rodgers, Goff knows it. Throws to his explosive receiver. When they need it most, they maintain all 3 of their timeouts and score on the home run ball. They are right in the mix.
Well. Not done just yet, are we? And your point, by not using a timeout, now they don't have to kick an onside kick. They could kick it away and play defense.
Please set the game clock to 1:55.
Yo, should I do a drinking stream one of these days? How you feeling, babe? I'm good. How you feeling?
We'll go double
Should I
box
do a
here. They
drinking
gotta
stream
kick
one
the
of these
extra
days?
point. Then
I
we'll
got
see if they like to go onside or do
bought
they
some
kick it
cranberry
away
juice.
with all 3 timeouts.
Got some ice.
The Lions Vikings
I got some rum too.
in play.
Some
Pittsburgh's
Coke.
going to throw for this. Aaron Rodgers.
I got some
being
beers,
safe with
but
the
I don't really
football on
drink that
3rd and
much.
11. He'll just eat that one.
But should we do a
and
drinking
let the
stream
clock run against Indianapolis?
next
PAT
week?
is good. A 3-point game. If they
That could be
flash the
fun.
Green Bay score on the scoreboard
We could
at
while
Ford
out,
Field,
do some betting,
those two
do
NFC
some
North
bets.
teams, Minnesota and Detroit, will realize the Packers now have 2 losses and 1 tie. The Lions, should they come back late in the 4th quarter here, could take the lead.
Do a Coke
in the
snorting
division. Speaking
stream?
of the NFC North, this play, which
Bro,
was a
I don't
pick
have a
6
Connect,
on
bro.
the field,
Or I would.
down
I had a
by
Connect that day.
contact. They say Terrell Edmonds, when he made the interception,
Nowadays,
did not
it's like
get
scary.
back up in time or was
Might
touching
be
down
laced with that
as he was
Fetty.
going down.
Don't want
so
that
it
Fetty.
is an interception.
Don't want
but
that Fetty
not
wop
a
in that
pick
beer.
six, so wipe that off the board.
Up
And
in your
those of
knee.
you who had the Bears
Maybe
defense and
you know
special teams, that's a tough one against you. But Chicago is in full command of that game, up a couple of touchdowns. We can take a breath, look at Ashton Genty and the Raiders just for a moment or two. We'll get you back to Houston and back to Detroit in a matter of moments.
In both of their wins, their season high 24.
To stop the clock, 2 consecutive plays. You know, there could be 50 seconds left in this game right now. Such an excellent point by you. So now,
Yo, you should buy some
the play
clothes
calling
from me
choices are
online.
going to be fascinating.
Buy from my eBay
Sometimes I
store.
just think you got to make the smart decisions, and I always expect, you know, someone like KOC to do that. I think he's one of the
got
best
some stuff in
coaches
my life,
in
bro.
the NFL.
Yeah, Pittsburgh
Former teammate of mine, but
Penguins
so on top of
women's
things in that
jacket.
situation. I would have loved to see
My
2
favorite.
run plays, even if you don't get it in. That clock is not the opponent's friend.
Here's Price. And he is
Okay,
just
and
across
some
the 20.
defense.
All right,
Can they
Lions
hold
have
up on
this game. It's
defense?
been a good one, division
And the
rivals here.
Lions
And here
come
it
out
is.
roaring
Jamie
on
McCarthy, watch
defense.
this one-hander by Justin Jefferson, and then Montgomery with a big fumble. Harrison Smith recovered. They would go on to score here on McCarthy's run, and then this block field goal, the biggest play of the game to boot.
Double box, the 2 games that are still in play. Pittsburgh is a 10-point lead, so we're watching that for you. Bo Nix trying to work it into field goal
Terrible
range.
run. He
On the
tripped
play.
up.
This is pregame.
Got tripped up. Let's go, Jay Slay.
Oh,
Let's go, Jay Slay.
McCarthy somehow turns it into
Let's go, Jay Slay. I lost all my bets, Jay Slay.
4 yards out
So
of that
far,
thing,
I got
but
one
lost
left,
5.
bro.
Well, Mason went the
These
wrong
kickers hit the
way.
football,
I'm a
and I know
bot.
everybody talks about what they're able to do.
I should go
and
to
get
the
them
bot
ready.
house.
Sure, that adds a little bit to it, but man.
I should make a bot
And when you
house.
talk to people, they'll always say it's actually the mechanics of the kick. It's the snap, it's the
No, there's
hold,
a bop
where it's going to be
house. I should
perfect every
make a-
time, and the
make a
kicker doesn't
bot
have to
house.
worry about anything. He can just focus on that kick
Yo,
and
what was that
striking
play,
that ball
McCarthy?
perfect.
And he makes it
Timeout
up,
used by Sean Payton with
turned it into a 4-yard
1:32 to
gain.
go and a 2nd and 8
Okay.
coming up.
Okay, I see you.
And right now, it's
Shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. Baby.
Mason is stopped. Nowhere to go. Terrion Arnold makes the play, and now it comes down to this. It'll be a 3rd down. Lions will call their 2nd timeout.
Well, the Vikings 2 this year in 1-score games. Over the last 5+
We back.
games, 83-20.
Now I'm back.
Outscored their opponents in the 4th.
Yeah, so the makeup of the team has the right stuff. I know that we overuse the word grit a lot today, but
Out of
kind of
space.
talked about that a little bit too. But when you see 1-6 last year and you see 4-2 this year, that is a huge step for a team to take, that they have the confidence and belief that they can get it done under any circumstances.
And they still won 10 last year despite the problems in close games. 2nd down and 8. Nix. Pressure up the middle. He's
Damn,
flushed.
he's
On
fast,
the
kinda.
run, and Nix will just
Oh,
throw
Nix
this
is
one
kind of
away.
fast, though.
If you
3rd down. 1st down would win it. McCarthy throwing it. Naylor! Oh, he caught it! Jalen Naylor turned around and hauled it in for a 1st down.
Naylor on Mollett. They run basically a pick rub, enough space to the outside part of the field, and the second-year quarterback, when they need him the most, that's the 2-ball. The little accuracy over the top with the little touch, right into the hands of Naylor.
To take an attempt at that kick.
Harvey in motion into the backfield on third down. They bring pressure. Nix on the run, throws across his body for Ingram, incomplete. Oh, the heat was on from E.J. Speed, among others, forcing Nix into the errant throw. It is fourth down, and the Texans defense rises again.
Well, I don't understand why you motion him in if you're not going to pick up the blitz.
So it's fourth down. Denver, this would be like a 67-yard kick, something like that, which would be the longest in NFL history. It's indoors in Houston, but I'm not sure they're probably going to punt this away. Let's just see what they elect to do. Bottom of your screen, it's late window action. The Rams are in the red zone against the Saints. So punt team on the field for Sean Payton. We'll see how far they can boot it away here on 4th and 8. And Davis Mills is going to get a shot with enough time on the clock and 2 timeouts to try and put together a game-winning field goal drive.
1:14 to play in regulation. 15-15. Can Davis Mills, against this stellar defense, move his offense down the field to give?
I just mentioned, it's not just sit there in the pocket, drop back, and then you can play defense. You got to defend everything, every blade of grass right now.
Stafford 6 for 6, now 7 for 7. It's Nakua, breaks a tackle, heads towards the goal line, and is just short.
Into that last.
Knocked out of bounds.
Why there wasn't more aggressive to get to the 45.
Here's Mills to the sideline, looking for Christian Kirk. And it's incomplete.
We'll go back to the triple box here. The Rams that much closer to an opening drive touchdown. Puka Nacua, welcome back to the NFL. Missed a game, but almost got it into the end zone right there. Was on pace for all sorts of NFL records prior to suffering his injury, but back at 100% health now. All right, Davis Mills, 2nd and 10. And Indianapolis, well, it's miracle time for them. They need 2 scores with 20 seconds left to go. Likely not going to happen. Davis Mills, that's a completion. And Tyler Higbee gets a touchdown for Los Angeles. So the Rams drive down the field and give the thrill to the SoFi Stadium fans. Open up the scoring in that late window game. The Rams go on a 12-play, 93-yard drive. And Matthew Stafford among the leaders in passing in the NFL this year with the touchdown pass to his tight end.
Make a stop here and get another chance to get down the field for Will Lutz.
4-man pressure on 3rd and 6. Mills in trouble, hit as he throws, incomplete. And now Denver.
And his kick will float through.
That tricked me at the beginning. I thought that thing was going left. Great job. Now they got a shot. You got the onside kick.
It's been a machine today, but he's got the stat line. John Franklin Myers has allowed his teammates around him to make plays. Zach Allen has just been a force on the inside. We talk about Jonathan Cooper and Nick Benito all the time when you're doing Denver, but Zach Allen, what a day today.
Bandy backing up. Muffed one earlier. Fields is clean at the 28. And Bandy out across the 35 and down near the 36. Let's take a look at how this game is unfolded. CJ Stroud.
We haven't forgot about the Bengals and the Bears. It's a 2-touchdown lead, but the Bengals absolutely have to stomp on the gas pedal right now. Joe Flacco, foot to pedal, pass to Noah Fant. Touchdown. We're going to get an onside kick in the Bengals game. Here's the onside kick to keep the 7-1 Colts start to the season alive. Joe Flacco for a 2-point conversion. T. Higgins is there. They do the analytics play, and that's a 1-possession game. High in the sky. Oh, DK Metcalf. He hauls it in. Ball game. Pittsburgh pulls off the upset. They will go to 5-3 on the season. The Indianapolis Colts drop a game for only the 2nd time this year, and we have not seen Daniel Jones and the Colts struggle like this protecting the football, but that's what the Pittsburgh Steelers defense did to them today, and a sweet victory for DK Metcalf, Aaron Rodgers, Mike Tomlin, and the Pittsburgh Steelers organization. We're back with Bo Nix here. 44 seconds remain in regulation now in the Houston game. Denver is not even close to midfield just yet. We'll get the onside kick coming for the Cincinnati Bengals here in just a moment. If the Bears recover that, they'll be in victory formation. And then the NFC North has flipped upside down if the Bears can ice this game in Cincinnati.
Nix. Pressure comes, he runs. There's room to run. Look at the real estate for Bo Nix. And out of bounds
shit.
at the Houston
They're in
36.
field goal range. Bo Nix.
Giant play for Nix for
98 yards in this game. 398 yards, 35 points, and the Bengals are in great danger of losing.
Just incredible. Second straight week. Third straight week that they've scored 30+. We know how it ended against the Jets last week. Just a crushing finish. McPherson lines up, looking for the bounce. Football live. Who's got it?
I don't think it went 10 yards.
Did it go 10?
No, it didn't go 10 yards.
Didn't believe that it went at first blush.
The ball died, and unless the Bears touch it.
And space now. Picks up 9 and a timeout. Houston will use one of their.
Has to go 10 unless it's hit by a Chicago Bear before. Cincy is saying they've got it, and they do. Unbelievable.
No way. I think
Pete Blakeman says Bengals ball.
I think Daniel Hardy.
Yo, who did it touch first though? I feel like the Bengals touched it first.
Daniel Hardy.
Might be illegal touching.
Number 92.
Let's see.
Let's quickly bring in Gene's territory. Gene, take us through.
I'm looking at Daniel.
Oh no!
Right toe as well, right there.
Nope.
I think he is first to touch.
The Bears touched it first.
Even though the ball's gone 9 yards, live football at that point. If you take a look here, watch the right toe.
It touched the Bears' foot first.
Sorry, there's a left foot.
It's not illegal touching. The Bengals have this ball.
This is unreal.
They just keep doing this in the fourth quarter.
2nd and 1. Dobbins again, the jump cut and the plow forward. That's a first down and a timeout used by D'Amico Ryans. His final timeout. Remember, they had to use that timeout before when they had 12 men on the field.
An all-time high with 1:40 left.
It was Oren Burks with the recovery.
Oh my gosh.
Well, did he take
Chase Brown?
Well, that was close.
Didn't appear to have enough control. So it's deemed an incompletion. Boy, that's the
Absolute madness occurring right now in Cincinnati. We'll get you back there in a moment. Checking back in Vegas. Trevor Lawrence, Brian Thomas Jr. No Travis Hunter playing wide receiver today. Hunter suffered a knee injury in practice, a non-contact injury which put him on IR. Travis Hunter, the Heisman Trophy winning #1 pick, he is out for at least a month for that Jags offense. 10-yard pickup, though, for Lawrence and Brian Thomas Jr. Can Flacco do this?
Left up his sleeve. He fires and completes. Higgins inside.
Yo, my neighbors are cooking something good. I can
First
smell
down
it.
and 10 for Denver.
Whatever they're cooking smells so good.
And Bo Nix on the run. Bo Nix down with another.
Bears rush forward. Flacco going for it. Higgins with another all-world snatch. Jaquan Brisker with a punishing hit. And Higgins is still down. Boy, it was the follow-through with all of Brisker's weight coming down on the upper part of Higgins' torso. What a catch in this kind of moment, Arch, with the money on the table.
Defense number 92. That penalty's declined. Result of the play is a first down.
So the defensive penalty obviously declined by Zach Taylor. I mean, this is just incredible. Higgins, meantime, gingerly walks to the sideline, and that's a potentially big loss here for the Bengals.
Oh, that's a massive
Imagine if the Bengals win. That'd be crazy. That'd be a crazy comeback.
Contested catches.
If the Bengals win, that's a crazy comeback.
An injured player for Cincinnati. We will charge them with their 5th timeout.
So that.
Hey, we're reading lips here. Right through. Right through. 34 for the win for the Broncos.
What's that doing?
And the kick
is good. And the fourth quarter magic remains for Denver. 18-15. Denver with the winner. The field goal is good. The penalty was against Houston. It is declined, and Will Lutz wins it. 11 straight fourth quarter points for the best fourth quarter team in the National Football League.
Over the middle, it's Brown. Brown's got
Oh!
Look out. He goes head over
Chase Brown. Holy shizzle.
the vicinity of where Brown went out of bounds. It's a pickup of 16 on the catch and run.
They might
Broncos
get Deshaun
win.
Wright for illegal contact. And if they do, that is devastating.
Use of hands to the face. Defense number 26.
That was a crazy ass run right there. Up over ended. Front flipple.
Boy, the walls are...
Quick late window update. First NFL start for the rookie quarterback Tyler Shuck. Getting the start for the Saints today. Shuck goes down. Quarterback sack. Braden Fisk gets in on Shuck.
Oh, what are they doing with that play right there? It's a terrible play call. Terrible play call.
58 seconds
Terrible play
left.
call.
Chicago is going to take a timeout. Remember, Cincinnati is out of timeouts.
But that's a good play from Zach Taylor, because right now you figure with just about a minute left in the game and where your field...
During the timeout, kind of a wacky play to show you here. It's Trevor Lawrence under center in Raiders territory. They flip it out to Travis Etienne. He throws it back.
Terrible pass back.
Style with the throwback there.
What? No way. I was about to say.
Complete.
I was about to
say. Not the best
say.
execution, but we're keeping an eye on everything for you.
Doesn't have time to go down the field.
Just remarkable career passing day for the 40-year-old Joe Flacco, playing with a bum arm. Second and goal. Flacco, end zone.
No way. Touchdown. Oh my gosh. The Bengals came back with glorious fashion. In glorious fashion, the Bengals came back. That's crazy. 54 seconds left. There's still time left for the Bears to come back and win. Hit a field goal. The Bears can still do that.
Sparrow, I've seen bad.
Where are you going? Get over here.
I've ever seen
Hang out with me.
a defensive collapse in 2 minutes
what are you looking for?
like I just saw from the Bears defense.
24.
Got to hit the extra point right here. McPherson, Operation Sound, and the Bengals, a week after their
Damn.
Cinema in Cincinnati.
The Bengals take the lead.
Was 2 touchdown
with
deficit.
54 seconds
They had
remaining.
a pick six that
There's
was
a lot
gonna
of
make it
time
a
left.
touchdown lead. Called back after the instant replay said Edmonds was down by contact. Cincinnati needed a touchdown. They play the analytics play with the 2-point conversion, which puts winning in regulation in play. They get the onside kick. They score the touchdown. They get the extra point. They're up 42-41, but there are still 54 seconds remaining. We'll get right back to Cincinnati to see if Caleb Williams can come up
13
with some
viewers,
heroics.
bro.
And now the late window is fully open. The game that everyone's been waiting for, Bills and Chiefs, the only game in the 4:25 Eastern hour, has just kicked off. Josh Allen with the first possession. Right side of the screen, that's a 4th down conversion for Jacksonville as they go for it and get it.
Should be 30.
On the carry
It should be 30.
and a penalty marker will
Yo, this number should be 30, y'all.
in KC
Not
in
13. Should be 30.
We've got an update. Adam Shine.
Remember the illness before the game, word coming out with Trevor Lawrence, but okay to go. Facial Tootin remains the back.
Jumbo down here.
There we go, guys.
Tootin
15.
finds a hole. Low tackle move.
This is Blackwell trying to get him good starting position, just shy of the 30. And here comes Caleb Williams. Boy, what a disastrous loss this would be for the Bears.
Here are some players to watch, courtesy of DraftKings Sportsbook.
Late window is now open. Welcome back, Brock Bowers. Hasn't played in a month because of a knee injury. He's back in the lineup for Las Vegas. Still looking for his first touchdown of 2025. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app for the latest NFL odds and to check out the Redzone Total TD Market. We are back in Cincinnati. Caleb Williams, one timeout remaining. They need a field goal to potentially win the game.
Right now, it's all up to him. Bengals rush 4. Pocket collapses. Williams buying time, fires, incomplete. Looking for Loveland, excellent coverage. Josh Newton was there for the Bengals. So you need about 35 yards to get into the range of Cairo Santos. 42 seconds.
And because you have the timeout, now you can attack the middle of the field, but you can only attack the middle of the field if you can get a big chunk play. I mean, you have to get some major yardage, because with 42 seconds left, after you burn the timeout, then you're running out of time to be able to get your scramble field goal unit on the field.
Williams steps up in the pocket. Williams running for his life, batted down and incomplete. Again, the coverage down the field sound, and that enabled the rushers to get to Williams. Osai applying the heat.
Yeah, the Bengals did a great job defending the sideline and understanding the situation. Now, Williams did have a check down, but then at that point again, knowing that you're going to have to get in a field goal position with only one timeout.
You got any tree? Trying to take the rip together? Yes, I got some tree. Let's do it.
Down the field, you've got to
Let's
be
do
able
it,
to
homie.
get some sort of chunk play, 20, 25 yards, if you want any chance of trying to win this football game.
On 3rd and 10, Williams again under duress. Williams gonna run.
Cheers, my friend.
Across the 40, gets close to midfield. 23 seconds. That'll be a first down run for Williams of 14. So Ben Johnson takes his final timeout right here as Santos continues to get that right leg warmed up.
25.
Caleb Williams.
That's the last time out of the game.
Yeah,
there
one
in
more
the
fat
Bears
rib left.
and Cincinnati game. We'll
We'll
be
save
back
it
there in just a
for,
moment. We can sneak in on one
halftime.
quick play here in Vegas. The Jags are in the red zone.
Late stages of the 4th quarter. This place was dead. Half of the stadium headed for the parking lots.
With an extra offensive lineman in, but that would be maybe the perfect time.
Very impressive drive. Are you talking about?
Yep, both teams were in a timeout. We prioritize the one that has the final second drama right here. The Bears cannot stop the clock.
Right, can they hold them within 30 yards?
I wouldn't think you have enough time to run more than 2 plays and get your field goal unit on the field if this ball is completed or the clock is running.
Williams slings it.
Oh my gosh. No way. No way. No fucking way, bro. That is crazy.
58 yards on the catch and run from the
What
rookie.
the fuck is this? Is this real life, y'all? Is this real life, everybody?
It was Jordan Battle who missed the tackle, and another meltdown by the Cincinnati defense.
This is fucking nuts. This is fucking nuts.
This is one of the craziest games
This
we
is
have
football.
seen in the NFL in recent memory.
Welcome to football, baby. Welcome to NFL football.
You have got
Holy
to be
shit.
absolutely kidding me right now. I mean, what a drill shot for Caleb Williams
Crazy.
to hit his rookie tight end in the game's biggest moment.
This shit is crazy, guys.
And all he does is rumble the rest of the way for a touchdown. I don't think I've seen anything like this. The defense on both sides of the ball, just incredible.
Bears go for 2 here to make it a 7-point game. I don't think any lead is safe. 17 seconds. Remember, Cole Kmet lost in this game to a concussion, so Loveland, you knew, had to step up into the breach, and he has his second touchdown catch. Williams fires, end zone incomplete, so it'll stay at a 5-point differential. Arch, what in the world happened on this play for the Bengals?
I mean, you got both safeties deep. Battle, knowing what the situation
What a
is.
game.
Battle is super deep.
It's a hell of a game to go
And
to.
he just doesn't wrap up.
Especially if you're a
He just
Bears
tries to
fan.
go in there,
At
put
the
his
moment.
shoulder on him. But in my mind, in that situation, he is playing too deep, so he can't close on the football.
That's
I
a
love
crazy
what Williams
comeback.
did. Boy, when he
They had
had to make a
54
play, he had a
seconds,
big
one
time
timeout.
scramble on the play before to set him up, and knowing that time was running
Terrible
out, that you
tackling.
had to take a shot.
But they were within field
Just
goal
when we
range if they
think we have
tackled him right
seen
there
it all,
anyways.
ladies and gentlemen, this
He
is
just
why you
broke through
watch
it. He bounced
NFL
off
Red
that
Zone.
tackle.
And now you've got the
Ooh,
2-point.
what the fuck?
Or actually, second and goal.
What the fuck was
And
that?
that's an interception. Okay, we weren't even watching that.
Yo,
in the
Trevor
studio,
Lawrence
like
is
you're
a
doing
bot.
on your couches at home. We were losing our minds over the
He's a
Chicago
bot, just like
Bears
me.
scoring a potential game-winning touchdown with no
fuck was that?
timeouts and 17 seconds left.
Maybe
Oh
refresh.
boy! Wow, one of the games of the year.
Return to kick in this game. The opening
Gotcha,
kickoff,
Joe.
you
Welcome
cannot
back,
give him an
welcome back.
option to return this football.
Welcome back,
Charlie Jones took the game opening kick, 99 yards.
Yo, the Bengals started this game off with a
Put it into the
bang,
end zone with
with
17
taking it to the
seconds left.
house
And let's not
in the
rule out
kickoff.
Joe Flacco, knowing him, he might get a
Yo,
Hail
this is gonna be a
Mary
great
off at some
game.
point. We'll come right back to
Bills versus
Cincinnati. Just had this in the
Chiefs.
Buffalo, Kansas City.
It's gonna be a hell of a game right here.
And Allen throws.
Touchdown.
Wide open. It's
Kincaid.
And a Buffalo touchdown.
Gets. Keep in mind, T. Higgins not on the field for the Bengals. 15 seconds. Flacco, near side.
Almost a
Believe they're
pick.
gonna rule this incomplete.
Almost a pick sandwich.
They're so efficient, and both teams can run the football.
Yeah. This touchdown that you're going to see here for Josh Allen to Dalton Kincaid, how about an 11-play, 84-yard drive, 7 minutes off the clock? That was the opening possession for Buffalo. Josh Allen, 6 of 6, and that touchdown pass.
What's everybody having for dinner?
You want to leave as little time
I'm having
as
pulled
possible
pork,
left.
Mexican style,
Caleb Williams and the
carnitas.
Bears. Williams
Oh,
answers, and here we
Kilawa.
are with
We
10
need
seconds
to eat.
left. This is
I want
the
to eat
game.
some pussy. Come here, Kilo. I want to eat you.
Flacco steps up, delivers, gets it to Chase. And that certainly gets you at least in a position for a Hail Mary. 4 seconds. And
All
Archie,
right, this is
what
going to be
else
the
do we
last
haven't
toss
seen
into
in
the
this
end
game?
zone. Hail Mary.
4 seconds.
Come with me.
One
Hail
last
Mary.
gasp.
Run quick, see. What do we have here now? Do you want to ride or die? Nah, da 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 da. Come with me. Hail Mary.
The Bears
Run
and
quick,
their fans know
see.
about these Hail Marys.
Yes, don't celebrate too early. I question whether or not, I don't want to question
Hail
Flacco.
Mary
Probably doesn't
time.
have the arm to get it all the way
Is
to
that
the
Hail
end zone
Mary?
here.
Hail
So for
Mary.
the Bears, no matter what happens, knock the ball down or tackle.
Flacco trying to give his guys a shot. Fires down
Damn,
the
he
field.
could barely even
and
make it to the.
is picked. Nashawn Wright.
He didn't even make it to the. Wow.
And the
That was a
Chicago
terrible
Bears
attempt.
survive
That was a
a
horrible
career day
attempt.
from Joe Flacco.
Bears
In a
pull it out of their
potentially epic
ass.
comeback by the Bengals, but in
They
the end,
basically
it's the
had it.
Bears in a
One of the
Onside
absolute
kick.
games of the year in the NFL. Bears
Converted by the
47,
Bengals. They
Bengals
score.
42. We've
There
never
was
seen
54
anything
seconds
quite
left.
like
They
that.
could still
An
go down the
instant
field and score a
classic,
touchdown.
and the late window is now
Props.
closed. And as the Chiefs try and answer the
Proppers.
Bills' opening
Cheer-
drive touchdown
cheers, my
here,
friends.
want to let you know the NFC North totally flipped upside down. The Packers lose. The Lions lose. The Bears
That was a phenomenal
win.
game.
The Vikings win. And I read that off in order of standings coming into
That was a
today.
phenomenal
so the
game.
Packers now have 2 losses. The Lions have 3 losses. The Bears get their
Smoked
5th
like 20
win.
bowls,
the Vikings
guys.
get their 4th win. NFC North gonna be fun in the second half of the season. Wow.
What we having for dinner?
They do have depth on the D line.
2nd and 7.
What's everybody having for
Pass,
dinner?
and Hollywood Brown unable to hold on to it.
Well, just a couple minutes ago, we did give you the heads up that Brock Bowers was back in the lineup for the Las Vegas Raiders.
I wish.
Missed all of
I wish I
October
had
with
some
that knee
crack,
injury.
man, or some meth.
And back in the box
I'd be
score as well,
smoking them.
short
Oh,
4
yeah,
yard
look at
gain
that.
for the excellent young tight end. All right, 3 games now going
Making
on
some
across
chicken
the
wraps.
National Football League.
Ooh.
The pace is
Put
gonna
some
slow
sauce in it. What kind of?
considerably. We'll bounce you around
You know
from
what?
location to location.
Come here.
They played Baltimore.
Come here. Yeah.
3rd and 7.
It is loud in here.
Holmes goes sideline, and it sails over the head of Rashee Rice. And it's 3 plays because of the injuries.
Back at SoFi Stadium, next possession for the Rams, 3rd and 8. Stafford has to handle an awkward shotgun snap. But it is good. Terrence Ferguson on the catch there. Tight end out of Oregon making the first down grab.
Taco
Kansas
season?
City has brought the
Ooh.
punt
That's what I
team
should
on
have
the
for
field
my
on 4th and 7,
carnitas.
so we'll step away
Taco season.
from Buffalo and get, well, we're going to take here
Basic
to the
ass
end of the
toppings.
first quarter. I guess we will watch the
Basic ass
Buffalo's
toppings is better than no toppings.
or we'll go to the scoreboard.
Honey
instead.
mustard on them.
Okay, 3 games, as I said, going
Yeah,
on
I was
across the
thinking
National
hot
Football
sauce.
League here in the late window.
Anytime I think of a
Saints
wrap, I'm
and
like,
the
ooh,
Rams.
some hot
Told you Tyler
sauce,
Shuck
just to
getting
add a
his
little personality.
First NFL start. Shuck, by the way, how about New Orleans' highest drafted quarterback since Archie Manning in 1971? Manning was a top 5 pick when he came out of Ole Miss all those years ago. And you've got the 2nd round pick, 40th overall, is Tyler Shook out of Louisville by way of Texas Tech and Oregon. Hey, yeah, we are finishing up Halloween weekend here. Shout out to Amy's young son right there. That's Eli from Columbus, Ohio. Eli, oh man, that's a fantastic. Love the red kicks, Eli. All the best to you. And yeah, everybody loves going as the witching hour here. Brad from Eugene, Oregon. We've got a handful of these we're going to try and show you as we continue through the late window right here. Appreciate you giving us the love every Sunday and the love on the Halloween holiday. I hope everyone had a fun and safe evening on Friday. Back to Buffalo.
Oh, that guy just fell.
From 23 yards out.
The guy that was covering him fell.
And for those of you joining us, that first run right there is kind of how the first drive went. Buffalo, who has shown an affinity this year of being dominant in the run game, especially last week against Carolina, did it on the opening drive.
What are you doing?
Starting off the same way here.
What are you doing?
On 2nd down, it's Cook. And
What are you doing?
Out to the 46.
Hey.
Running behind Reggie Gilliam.
Hey.
The unheralded fullback who does so many different things, including special teams, helping clear him for a first down.
He's going to come right through and get Chenal right here. Gilliam right there.
Hey.
And they're so diverse in this run scheme. They've actually added these tosses, wide zone type plays, and give it multiple holes. But at their core, they still like running right at you, and Gilliam's a big part of it.
Stop it. Hey. Hey.
Already 6 first downs for the Bills.
Why'd you do that?
And a new set of downs at the 45. Allen
Why'd you do that?
right through the hands of Hawes. We mentioned Reggie Gilliam. He does
nice.
everything, and he's a great guy in the locker room. Show us it right here.
More than everything, or more than just a fullback. He plays
Hey, that
everywhere on
was
special
nice.
teams. They use him so many
Why'd you do that?
multiple ways, and you'll find he's one of those guys
You
that's
know,
invaluable.
that was my
And then all of a
deodorant.
sudden, the exact
put
same
this
run
here?
you just saw, where he starts on that side, comes back. They've used it a bunch. This team has guys all over the place that are selfless. He's one of the best.
That was the exact same run a moment ago that last week went for 64 yards and a touchdown at Carolina. 2nd and 10.
Oh, yeah?
Looking over at Ty Johnson, who's in traffic and wrapped up by Dana.
Back
my
at
cat's
SoFi,
being
Matthew
he's being
Stafford
mischievous
still
right
swinging
now.
it around here on 2nd and 18. Shoot it outside. Puka Nacua is there. His 2nd grab of the day.
What's he doing, Kilo?
Matthew Stafford's already 10 of 12 passing, 105 yards and a touchdown, and we've just started the 2nd quarter there in Inglewood, California.
He is one of the all-time great coordinators.
They converted twice on 3rd down on the opening touchdown drive. Need to get to the Chiefs 45. That's Dalton Kincaid, going to be about 2 yards short. Got a little decision here early in this game. 4th and 2.
This is going to be real interesting to see how Buffalo, their mindset coming into this game. Do you go for these right around midfield?
Double box in the game in
Yo, my
Inglewood.
neighbors
It's 4th and 3. Rams look like they're going.
Really good. Smells so good.
4th and 2 play, won it with Allen taking it 27 yards for the winning touchdown. This is 4th and 2 here.
They always are. They always have this apartment
Nice job breaking it up by
house
Cook.
smelling so good. I'm so jealous.
So Kansas City will take over on downs near midfield.
Is that an interception?
After the pass
Almost.
breakup by the safety of the Chiefs.
Genty, a little jump cut short of the first down. It'll be 3rd down short. Josh Hines Allen making the tackle. Mentioned Armstead good against the run. He's also their leading sacker. Jacksonville 3.5 sacks this year. And again, without Devin Lloyd, he's a guy who might have been, he's made some big plays for them on defense. He might have been on Bowers quite a bit in this game. There's Anthony Campanelli, the first-year defensive coordinator for Jacksonville. 2 tight ends. Tucker moving around. Genty with a little fake jump, but I don't think he got the first. Ran into Ventrell Miller, who's playing for Devin Lloyd.
And you see Trey Tucker. I mean, that guy is, how tall is he? He's about 5'8", 180 pounds, and he just slides in there as an insert player, sticks his nose in there. Listen, that dude can play for me right there. Watch him right here. Watch him go in here and get this block. Short yardage, bam, right there. Drive your feet, create an opportunity for your running back. That's 5'8", 180 pounds, putting his nose in there.
Going on 4th.
They feeding Puka?
5 of 11
They
this
feeding
year.
Puka Nakua?
Geno Smith under some pressure. And on the run, throws just off the fingertips of Michael Mayer. But the pressure was on. It looked like Gardeck was the guy who was all over him.
Yeah, Gardeck on the edge. Coming up off the edge, beats the tight end across, forces the throw, and just over the outstretched fingertips of Mayer.
And with a TV timeout coming up there at Allegiant Stadium, we bring you back to the video of the Rams and Saints game. We apologize, but we're having some audio transmission difficulties with the Fox game broadcast. So we'll just kind of call it here in the studio on a 2nd and 1. This is the Rams, only their 2nd possession of the game as they went on a 93-yard touchdown drive to open things up. 2nd and 1, they'll hand it off. Kyron Williams looking for a hole. He punches through, and that is a 1st down and goal coming up for Los Angeles. We're going to reestablish connection right there and get you back there in a moment for the next red zone snap.
Get the ball near midfield, and there's a connection. Rashee Rice, look at that start and stop. He's got a 1st down, the first of the game for Kansas City after 18 yards.
This is an outstanding job by Andy Reid. It's going to be a deep over. And right here, Rice just really come on and change this offense. Him and Worthy getting healthy where they got everyone there. But this is what Andy Reid does. In big games, he's got new wrinkles, and he brings them out because he knows his team needs them. That was a great kind of cool formation there that he brought.
Rice with 16 catches in his first 2 games back. You mentioned Worthy. Here's Worthy. Bouncing off a hit. Picking up 8 yards. They've got some superheroes on this team. That's for sure when you talk about all the things that can happen. Both teams. Again, 10th meeting between Mahomes and Allen since October of 2020. The Bills have won the last 4 regular season matchups. But the Chiefs are 4-0 in the postseason. They average 14 points more per game in the playoffs against Buffalo than they have in the regular season matchups.
You could throw out all the tape you watch on normal weeks going against an opponent and just look at the tape that you have played against each other. Buffalo, Kansas City playing each other so much. Just look at each other because that's how you're going to change your plan.
Rice is in the backfield. They give him the football. And Rice is...
Vontae Adams?
From the 3.
They go to him. Touchdown. I called it. They called it. We called it.
Rams celebrate.
Easy slant touchdown.
Extend their lead. Second touchdown pass today for Stafford.
You're looking at one of the best.
You want to get him the ball multiple ways. Expect it right here.
They gave him the first down with that reach out.
Yo, imagine if I win this Mr. Beast giveaway tomorrow.
Rashad Smith, running back.
Imagine if I win $500,000. That'd be crazy.
And he's brought down by
Right,
Bosa
Mom?
and Rousseau.
That'd be
We do
crazy if
have
I
a
won
marker in the secondary.
Well, he was looking for Rice.
What do you think I should do if I get $500,000?
Holding number 24. Defense.
That's it?
5-yard penalty will be added to the end of the play. Automatic. First down.
If I win this.
Puts the football at the 18-yard line.
Mahomes was looking for Rice. We just talked about him. And you'll see right here. Pulled. And then another hold right there. I think it was.
They announced the winner tomorrow.
But I saw it on the other side as well. So you
Hopefully it's me.
You saw two places.
I saw two.
500K, that'd be fucking
in the red zone.
Two running backs in.
Oh, man, I would
And they
love
hand
to
it
win
off to
$500,000.
Smith. He's a fine-looking prospect, this 7th-round pick out of SMU. Seems to get a little bit more action every week. And again, they're without Pacheco today, who got injured in that game late against Washington last week. They did not put him on IR with the knee. He wanted to go back into the game last week, but they're sitting him out this week. Next
Party
week
a little bit.
Just keep,
I'd party a little bit, go on a nice vacation.
Shotgun formation
$10,000
with
vacation,
ETN
you know.
and Quint Allen Jr.
Splurge a little bit. Buy myself a car. Nice whip. Nice whippersnapper.
But it's been impressive. It makes him really difficult to stop.
It's a 2nd and 6 to Kareem Hunt. Rips off a nice run, and they're going to mark him about a foot shy of the first.
Pay off my debts.
And this is what makes both these
Start a
teams. They've always
business,
had the
maybe?
quarterback, the big plays, all the stuff.
Invest.
At their core, both these teams can run the football.
They have
Get
something
this shit
in
done,
Kareem
man.
Hunt that
I
has
do
been
really good with that money.
Almost did not seem
I would
like
do
he was
really
under
good
the
with
weather,
that
but
money.
did say that he loves to run. I mean, it takes him back to his college days. If he's running himself early, taking off at the football, it helps him get
Yo,
in the flow
can y'all
of the
wish me
game.
good luck?
Tootin brought down right away.
Yo, if I win this, I'll do a
There's Max
$1,000 giveaway.
when they run it with Hunt.
How about that?
And they go with him right here. He's got it again.
Out of my
And he's down to the
500,000,
3-yard
I'm
line.
gonna give
You
one
called
of it
it.
away.
Just another bunt from Mr. Hunt.
That's a fast-moving first quarter, Tony.
Oh, remember those possessions I said will be very minimal in this game? Scores won't be as high as everyone thinks because both
Get a
these
nice
guys are
camera.
so efficient.
Lawrence straight drop. Middle of the field is open and snagged out of the air.
It's
Hunter
a really
Long.
good audio.
Inside the 30, a big
Set up.
gainer for the Jags. A flag down back at the 41.
Well, what I tell you, he doesn't have to
Spend
compile
about like
a
10,
stat,
15 grand
or a
on
stat,
audio
and
visual.
he's going to
AV
create the
equipment.
play.
And that's Long.
Equipment.
Excuse me, that's Hunter Long.
Holding, number 77, offense. 10-yard penalty, replay, second down.
Anton Harrison
Go for an injury.
called for the penalty, the right tackle.
Well, they're just going to run. They're going to run this game and watch him come back inside. Carey grabs him.
Number 65.
No, now they said, yeah, they changed it.
Yeah.
It's Patrick McCary.
Back position, and Chris Shula, he had tags for this. I'll describe what tags are after this play.
So Taysom Hill takes the snap. Fake the handoff to Kamara. Goes up the middle and picks up the first down, and he's still going. Finally dragged down by Cam Curl at the Rams' 36-yard line.
Yeah, Taysom Hill, the size of Taysom Hill, 240 pounds. He likes the contact.
That Taysom Hill?
Obviously, that
Taysom
tag didn't
Hill
work for Chris Shula.
going hard in the
Nice run
paint.
by Taysom Hill, and you got Cesar Ruiz, who's down right now, the right guard for the Saints.
Taysom Hill with a 29-yard pickup. Over the last 3 games, the Saints did not have a single run longer than 9 yards.
with the offensive line that they have. I understand they got a rookie and left tackle Kelvin Banks, but you have some good players on the offensive line, and of course Alvin Kamara. Just surprised to hear that stat, but really good to see Cesar Ruiz. He's up, walking on his own, no help from the training staff.
Dang.
Right now, Dylan Radins is going to be in the game at that right guard position for the Saints. But going back to the tags I mentioned with defensive coordinator Chris Shula, he said that based on the personnel with Taysom Hill in the game, they have these automatic checks that they would do. So Tyler Shuck is on the sideline, Taysom Hill at quarterback. He has about 3 tags that he calls a defense, and it tags to a certain defense based on Taysom Hill and the personnel.
So Hill gains 29.
All right, I got you.
And now we'll keep it once again. This time just 1 yard for Hill, who we've seen through the years at quarterback. He has started games at the position.
Yeah.
The Saints looking to change things up after the 3 consecutive 3-and-outs with Tyler Shuck. And
Rice is going to take the snap and keep it. Rice runs in almost, well, untouched for the touchdown. How about that formation? Patrick wide to the left, 3 guys in the backfield, 2 surrounding Rice, and he runs it in for the score.
We saw this last week against Washington, where Rice comes in. We talked about it, Jim. You made a reference to how strong he is. To get a receiver and to be allowing him to run between the tackles is rare. That one gets outside, but that is the creativity that Andy Reid brings out, especially in big games.
Butker in for the extra point. And it's 7-7. Well, they had a short field to deal with after the
team plays of the offense. You go over it with your quarterback, with your offense the night before, make sure everyone's comfortable, and then you go and run them right and just bam, 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 put them out there. First 9, not so good. This last half has been a little bit better for the Saints offense.
They benched Spencer Rattler, or was he injured?
Oh, nice catch.
I'm thinking they benched him, huh?
What a catch made by Cooks. Spent a couple of seasons with the Rams, and he picks up a Saints first
He get
down.
injured.
This is a very nice job by Cooks. Gets in there, and you see that Kobe Durant, he read that beautifully.
For Liam Cohen with tight end at the moment. The passing down. Lawrence with time, and Parker Washington. Like he was pulling something off a fruit tree with a first down at the 35 of the Raiders.
I love the thought process here. I mean, you're going to get the outside guy here and then the inside guy.
Get the run game going, how it just loosens up the defense.
Now here's Shuck after the fake to Neal. It will be 3rd down and 3 for the Saints.
And that's why we always harp on having balance offensively. You want to see the run game get going, because I remember those times when I couldn't stop the run as a linebacker. All of a sudden, I'm getting up there too quickly. They have play action. They get right behind me, and that's when you start to see the rhythm of the offense go.
7th play of this drive for the...
You got to come, like, hey, your quarterback has struggled with anticipatory throws. He's struggled with accuracy, and this is moving in the pocket, putting it right on the hands of your wide.
Here's Neal.
Ooh, nice tackle.
He is close to a first down. Spates made the tackle.
Yeah, take a look at Omar Spates. Just unloads on Devin Neal.
Ruiz back in. That's good news for the Saints.
Yeah, right guard, Cesar Ruiz.
Washington has it, gets a block, puts a move on, and Parker Washington tackled at the 27-yard.
4th down and 1. Shuck, the toss, and a flag. The play is blown dead.
False start. Offense from the 71.
That's on the rookie left tackle, Banks, so it turns into a 4th and 6, and now the Saints will send out the field goal unit.
It's a good thing that he false started. This play was going to go nowhere. Look at how many blue jerseys you see tracking down Kamara. Good thing that he's false started. They would not have converted that 4th down. At least they get an opportunity for a field goal try.
This will be a 39-yard attempt from the left hash for Blake Grupe. And the kick is good, so penalty actually helped the Saints.
We'll have a first out pending that awkward start to this play.
That's another illegal motion.
Illegal motion number 16, offense. Quarterback was moving forward at the snap. 5-yard penalty.
Here as well, he was one of those on the keyboard. Here's the handoff to Cook. And there's a lot of ways that they can beat you. And of course, all the history of Jazz in Kansas City, now all the history of what the Chiefs are doing for their city. Having won their division 9 consecutive years, while the Bills are a 5-year champion of their AFC East. That's why we see them on those first place schedules every year. 2nd and 9. Pressure, got it away. And that's Keon Coleman.
Lawrence spins out of it, heaves it deep, and nothing there. That's out of bounds. That attempt for De'Ami Brown. And here comes the frustration. This is what happens. They get down the run game. They can't go back to the run game when they have a long way to go.
I bet you.
Yeah, under duress, and I mean, you look at
Leads the NFL in rushing per game at 107 yards a game.
Who's going to be the spy right here? Usually it's the guy up in the line. He's going to watch Josh.
3rd and 4. He's got time now trying to use his legs, and he's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Karlaftis and
Max Crosby, lower portion of your screen. Lawrence with time and throws incomplete. Thomas Jr. the target, and it's 4th down.
Karlaftis right there. That is a teaching tape. How to keep quarterbacks from extending the play.
So it hasn't been so easy after that first drive when they went the distance. Here's Wisnowski with the punt. Remigio fields it at the 16 and taken down aggressively at the 21 after a 48-yard.
weren't able to do it there on 3rd down and a mile.
Logan Cook. Alex Bachman, fair catch at the 5-yard line.
Raiders organization showing them that it's a responsibility, right? It's a mandate that you be a part of the community. You know how you're impacting these lives. It's not just about Sundays they come and pay to watch you play. It's about really being a part of the leadership throughout the community. So nice job by the Rams and the rookies.
Rams offense back to work. Matthew Stafford with 2 touchdown passes today.
Yeah, speaking of leaders, Matthew Stafford's been dicing the Saints defense. He's been doing it with his feet.
Yeah, I want to see some male cheerleaders, yeah.
Tyler Higbee.
Why don't they show more male cheerleaders?
Easy for Matthew Stafford.
Your mom.
Him and the wide receivers, tight ends, they are all in sync right now. And remember, Brandon Staley saying the hardest part is Sean McVay makes you defend all 5 skill guys, the running backs, the tight ends, the wide receivers, and you see Matthew Stafford in lockstep with Sean McVay about how he wants to distribute the football. Wide receivers, tight ends, everybody's getting in on the action.
On 1st down, Stafford pump fake, throws, and it's caught by Smith. So that's the 8th catch by a wide receiver. Nakua has 5, Adams 2, and now Smith. And
Mama Duke says
Stafford
it's about
also
time.
has 6 completions to the tight ends.
Yeah, out goes Smith, in comes Jordan Whittington. And they're really making up that production of,
I
as
have
mentioned
noticed
earlier,
that they've been showing less cheerleaders, though. They don't show that many cheerleader shots.
You see Puka Nakua.
This is Corum. First down and
Kyron Williams. Is that Kyron Williams? Nope, it's not.
Blake Corum gains 22.
And you're going to watch the positioning of the offensive line and Puka Nakua. You see how I mentioned they don't have to necessarily get pushed. They just make sure they turn their hips. They're telling Blake Corum where to take this football, and they leave a nice lane for him to run right through, and he bursts through that hole for a big first down.
Corum in his 2nd season out of Michigan. That's his longest run in the NFL.
Yeah, he's learned that from Kyron Williams.
Nakua in motion from the 49. Stafford fires downfield.
Touchdown. Holy shit.
This is outstanding.
Holy shit.
Matthew Stafford, that big arm I talked about, outside the numbers, places it perfectly for Puka, who gets behind Kool-Aid McKinstry. Notice how late Puka put his arms out. There was no way for Kool-Aid to make a play on that football. He just didn't know when it was going to land. And Puka does a tremendous job getting behind him. Lulled him to sleep with all of those intermediate short routes, then does a double move, and you have one of the best quarterbacks in the game throwing on target.
I don't even know who that is.
For that touchdown.
Montague?
Touchdown has been confirmed as Nakua. Turn your back as a quarterback. Graze the pylon. Remember, Carney missed the last extra point attempt. This one is good. Matthew Stafford, 5 touchdowns in the last game against the Jaguars, has 3.
Here's a 2nd and 16. Right down the middle, and he's got him. It's Rice again.
What a throw.
Go play pass and see if you can take a shot on this defense.
Bowers has 2 catches on 2 targets. Pressure coming. It's picked up off the hands of Michael Mayer.
And when you're a struggling offense, these are the things that come back to haunt you. And that
multiple ways, Jim, impressive.
Hunt with a lane and a first down and gallops for about 13.
This is what makes Kansas City.
Mayer he has to come away with that. You've got to make that catch.
Smith will keep and get the first down. You heard the report.
With Pacheco out, they brought up from the practice squad a name from the past, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, off the practice squad. And here he is with his first handle of the season, and Bosa does not allow him to go anywhere.
Well, get your weapons back too. I mean, that's an important part of NFL football.
Grabbed right away was Genty by Oluwakan, who at a season high 14 tackles in week 5 against Kansas City.
That dude is a tackling machine down.
Yeah, Genty's getting nothing.
Forced fumbles already this year, Jim.
Edwards-Helaire, the former first-round pick, his best game ever was here on this field in October of 2020 when he ran for 168 yards. Hunt's back in on 2nd and 12, and Mahomes throws it over the head of Noah Gray. There was pressure again.
Smith throws just as he turned, and Bowers couldn't hang on but a flag, and there was probably a reason when he was hoping to turn to be there for the ball that he couldn't be there.
Yeah, Jerry Jones gets a little tug at the top of that route as Brock Bowers is trying to break away.
22 defense, spot foul, automatic first down.
And Jones, Mark, is playing because Jordan.
Kansas City. Kelsey has not been targeted so far. This one goes to Worthy.
What a catch.
He's going to be about 4 or 5 yards short of the first. And they're bringing out Butker without hesitation.
Well, that was a play call.
Chip Kelly said he's improved in that area dramatically. Smith floats it a little too far for Mayer. Pressure was on. Josh Hines Allen got in on him.
12 out of 15 on the season. And this one.
First charge timeout, Buffalo. A 30-second timeout.
27 pressures coming into this game.
Tyler Lockett has entered the game. Mostert is in the backfield. Lockett part of that bunch at the top. The ex-Seahawk, recently a Titan. Pressure coming. Geno Smith throws. It's Jacoby Myers. Myers, the talk of trade rumors with the trade deadline coming on Tuesday.
Love the movement of Geno Smith right now, understanding where the rush is coming from, not staring at the rush, but just feeling the rush, buying himself a little time, delivering a strike to Myers. He's really performing on this drive right now.
All right.
Third and 3, Myers in motion. The pass goes to Jacoby Myers, who hangs on after a tough hit. And that should be good enough. That was Antonio Johnson, who's playing for the injured Eric Murray.
Yeah, and you're just using Brock Bowers to create and clear space as you get Myers back out there in the flat.
Clock running, 2 timeouts each team, nearing the 2-minute warning. Geno Smith well protected, coming back for the football. Trey Tucker. What a grab by the third-year receiver who leads them in touchdown catches. Scoreless so far here in Vegas.
That's what forces Shuck out of the pocket, tries to make the throw. Kamara could have made that catch. Instead, it's an incompletion and a 4th down.
Saints go 3 and out for the 4th time today. Fair catch signal from Smith at the 16-yard line. 47-yard punt. Rams lead by 17.
All 3 games take a TV timeout simultaneously. Los Angeles pressing the gas pedal early to get up 20-3. Still looking for points there in Las Vegas, and entertaining first quarter and a half so far in Western New York. Obviously, that Buffalo and Kansas City game, one of the games that people look forward to when the schedule comes out. When are Mahomes and Josh Allen going to tangle? Those are the top 2 betting favorites for the MVP award coming into week number 9. Mahomes number 1, Allen number 2 on DraftKings Sportsbook. All right, let's bring you back inside of the studio right now if we can, because we're going to flash back to the early window. You see the scores there on the early window. And we have to circle that Chicago Bears Cincinnati Bengals game one more time. Chicago was up by 2 touchdowns. They had what they thought was a pick 6 to put them up 3 touchdowns to absolutely put away the Bengals. But Joe Flacco's never out of it. They come back, get the football back, score a touchdown, go for 2 and the first touchdown to make it a 6-point difference, get the onside kick, score the go-ahead touchdown. But Caleb Williams and Colston Loveland had some magic in their arms and legs. Here was the way it went down in the final 20 seconds of the game. The Bears have no timeouts. They could have won it with a field goal, but instead, this.
And get your field goal unit on the field if this ball is completed or the clock is running.
Williams slings it. Williams. Loveland bangs off his man. He's going to score. Home. Colston Loveland in a jaw-dropper. 58 yards on the catch and run from the rookie. It was Jordan Battle who missed the tackle, and another meltdown by the Cincinnati defense.
Yeah, the Cincinnati defense, well, the worst in the NFL, statistically speaking. But the Bears had to make the plays to make them pay for it, and they did. Chicago has now won 5 of their last 6 games. They're forcing their way into the NFC North conversation, with the Lions losing today, the Packers losing today, and the Vikings beating the Lions to get their victory. NFC North is fantastic as we reach the halfway mark of the regular season. Back to Buffalo.
Try and build a team to, honestly, I think, to focus on beating the Chiefs.
They work well together, that's for sure. Here's 1st and 10. As little shovel pass is there for a Hawes at the 49-yard line.
That's what Patrick Mahomes is supposed to do. But we do see him improvising as well, Tony, right here at his best.
Watch Bolton. He's going to go guard, and now he's got to be the spy and get up there, so he's got to leave Hawes, and right there.
Smith to Genty, and 2 Jags are there right at the 40. Ashton Genty, by the way, father of U.S. Navy Chief Petty.
Visa's fraud protection helps keep your purchases safe from scammers. It's like they're in the strong hands of Christian McCaffrey. You scammers better watch your back.
You scammed your last scam, scammer.
What you gonna do now? No one is more secure than Visa.
He's run the ball hard. He's tough to tackle. He's catching it well out on the perimeter of this defense, and he's had some great blitz pickups.
Pressure coming, picked up. He's got a moment, and in the middle of the field, he's got a first down inside the 20 is Brock Bowers.
All right, you know, Brock Bowers, we talked about it, just down the seam, splitting the safeties in the middle of the football field, and on that, great pickup on the blitz.
Genty. Huddle, here's Mayer, and he'll get a first and goal down around the 5 after the 21-yard pickup from Brock Bowers. Timeout, Jacksonville.
Allen stands right in the pocket. Finds the man in space, and here he goes. Kincaid down to the 9-yard line and out of bounds. 47 yards to Dalton Kincaid.
Look at this pocket. He's got time to scan the field, look around, and then by the time he retraces and gets back, huge having Kincaid back. He's already making a huge impact on this game after the earlier touchdown.
They spotted at the 8, and they hurry to the line, and they hand it off to Ty Johnson, who scoots to about the 3. And again, they go no huddle.
Keeping personnel on the field for Kansas City, not allowing substitutions.
Let's go to the triple box right now. The Rams on the move again. The Bills in the end zone again. Touchdown Buffalo. They take the lead.
Running behind David Edwards, their fine left guard. 3-yard touchdown run.
First and goal, and 39 seconds before the break. Smith throws for the end zone. A one-handed grab. Brock Bowers, they're saying no, out of bounds. Might be worth another look. He certainly hauled that in.
You're fucking hot. Got him.
A lot going on down there.
Untouched. Kincaid with his
half a cheek equals.
Previous play is under review.
Oh shit! One-handed TD
equals an arm. Well, they're going to have to reverse that. At least that's the way it looks. They'll take a closer look. A booth review.
Get right back down on the field.
Yes. Without all the hitting and all that extracurricular, I'm good. I only talk a tough game now, Kenny. I got no bite, all bark.
Couple of 100 feet away from the field.
Talk a little trash up here in the booth.
Now we hit the 2-minute warning with the Rams on the move. Stafford 3 touchdown passes, leading the Saints.
Okay, 2-minute warning there in Los Angeles. We'll bookmark that Rams drive for you. They're in a TV timeout between the Bills and the Chiefs, and they're in an instant replay timeout right now in Las Vegas. We've been begging for points in the first half. We think we may have just gotten some because Brock Bowers ruling on the field incomplete that he was out of bounds. We thought we saw perhaps a cheek go down with possession of the football. A couple more looks at it here. They showed you a couple looks as we were going to break. Juggling. Now he pins it to his chest. Then the rear end goes down as he's going out of bounds. If his backside was down inbounds and control, This one might have a chance to get overturned into a touchdown. Again, Bowers missed 4 weeks of the regular season with a knee injury, rehabbed it, got himself back in shape. Raiders were on the bye last week. Back in the lineup today and looking for his first touchdown of the year. We'll let you know if the ruling on the field is overturned when they come out of commercial break. Matthew Stafford sizzling one in to Terrence Ferguson, the backup tight end, second-round pick, getting a little bit of run today. That one is being reviewed right now. Fourth catch, though, of the first half for the Rams, if it stands. Stafford, high volume today, 16 of 19 in the first half, 200 yards and 3 first half touchdowns to give his guys a 17-point lead. All right, we're coming out of commercial break in Buffalo, and we'll be coming out of commercial break in the Las Vegas game in just a minute. Beautiful new stadium, finishing touches going on in the final months there, meaning, depending on if the Bills get a home game or home playoff games, this could be the final time Patrick Mahomes plays at Highmark Stadium in all 52 years of its history.
They can beat one-on-one coverage, first and goal. That's their best cover guy, Newsome. And look at that one-handed grab, presence of mind to get down. Go ahead and celebrate. That is a great, not a good, but a great play by Bowers and Smith.
An exceptional catch, capping a 95-yard drive to break this scoreless tie. And Carlson for the extra point. And just to add to the drama here, it is no good, but the Raiders lead it 6-0.
Some people might give you one catch made by Smith. You know, Sean McVay, back in his high school days, 2004, he was the Georgia Offensive Player of the Year.
You know who he beat out? Calvin Johnson, Hall of Famer Calvin Johnson.
You think he's ever told Calvin's ex-teammate Matthew Stafford that story?
I'm sure he has a couple of times. If he didn't, I would, right? You beat out Calvin Johnson in anything, I'm going to brag about it.
So, Julian, we'd love to hear the details of that Kent State, Miami of Ohio encounter.
Yeah, according to Julian, he had 500 yards passing, right? It was a blowout.
On first down, Williams diving forward. Granderson the stop. Gain of 2 to the 13. Remember, the Saints won the toss, elected to receive, so the Rams not only looking to score here, but they will get the ball first following halftime.
Yeah, well, both teams have all their timeouts, and clearly the Rams are in no hurry to run another play as they've just been methodically moving the ball down on the Saints defense. I would almost look for the Saints to start calling timeout, try to preserve some time and give their offense a chance.
Second down and 8. Fake to Williams. Once again, it's a tight end. It's Allen. There's a flag as he will be stopped short. And it looks like this will go against the Rams.
I think it's going to be an offensive face mask, Kenny, with Davis Allen.
Personal foul, face mask, offense number 87. 15-yard penalty, second down.
Take a look. He's going against the rookie Jonas Sanker. Jonas is getting there, and then, oh, yeah.
Yep. No question about it.
Yeah.
Contained. Kelsey in a slot to the right. Again, he has not been targeted thus far. 5 minutes to go in the second.
Great point.
Edwards-Helaire, the running back. They hand it off to Clyde, and he's able to go for about 6.
One of the second Rams penalty there, the second least penalized team in the league this season. Now a timeout. Sean McVay hustled down the sidelines.
Remember the game yet?
No, that was in the fourth quarter last year here.
3rd and 3. Lobs it, and there is a flag out. As Bishop came flying in there to break it up. Ball might have been deflected.
It was deflected off his head.
Illegal formation offense, number 74.
I thought that would be the strength of the Saints today, and so far, nothing doing.
And now McVay down the sidelines again. Shot with the official, 2nd and 15. Stafford was under pressure, and then he throws it away.
You see Alontae Taylor
gets out of his house. Lawrence. And a catch at midfield. He held on. Parker walked.
And a timeout called by Buffalo.
He did make from 60.
Ladies and gentlemen, you saw what we just saw. The Jags got the play to about the 50-yard line. Cam Little is going to try a 68-yard field goal. This would be the longest field goal in NFL history. He made one from 70 in preseason. It's off.
It's out there.
He did it! A new NFL record! The longest field goal in NFL history.
Cam Little comes up big.
You've got to be kidding me. Just driving that ball. You see the low trajectory, but look at this. I mean, that's good from 70.
And this is regular season. Wow. And he's had a rough year, a sophomore slump. They'll tell you, Jacksonville, you know, they had such a great rookie year out of him. And he was 0 for 2 in the last couple of games from 50 yards. It's an NFL record 68-yard field goal.
So then you had a little help from the safeties, right? They start to go over there. Their nice awareness, and that was a big stop. They needed this one, right? Because it had just felt like it was the Rams all day long, just churning on the Saints defense.
Cardi from 39. Saints got a piece of it. Saw Justin Reed make that last play in the end zone look like Reed again.
Yeah, take a look at how quickly he gets off the football, turns the corner. It looks like he had to kick away from him. That's why it went so far wide. Had he kicked it down the middle, that would have been blocked by Justin Reed. Nice effort by Justin.
And a Chiefs update. They had 4th and 3. Andy Reid elects to go for it. Mahomes shooting one inside, but batted away by the Buffalo defense. And the Bills turn over the Chiefs on downs. Final 54 seconds of the first half at SoFi.
Remaining. Shucks pass caught by Shaheed for a Saints first down out to the 42. New Orleans has all 3 timeouts, and they use one here. Gain of 13 from Shuck to Shaheed. Now this from Progressive.
Okay, so we got a timeout in that game. It's halftime in the Raiders and Jags game. Kind of a slow first half, but then all of a sudden Brock Bowers scores a touchdown, and Cam Little gives the thrill of the first half, one of the thrills of the day, with the longest field goal in football history. Here it is again.
With 4 seconds remaining, and Trey Tucker is back in the end zone. Then we can return this if the Raiders have a chance for points. 68 yards away. It's up there. It's out there. And it's good. It's good from 68.
Wow.
Cam Little comes up big.
You've got to be kidding me. Just driving that ball. You see the low trajectory, but look at this. I mean, that's good from 70.
And this is regular season. Wow. And he's had a rough year, a sophomore slump. They'll tell you, Jacksonville, you know, they.
So let's go through the history. For decades, Tom Dempsey, go YouTube it. It's incredible. For decades, Tom Dempsey, the kicker for the New Orleans Saints, had the longest field goal. It was the gold standard, 63 yards. He did that in 1970. Then in 2013, Matt Prater broke the NFL record with a 64-yard field goal for the Denver Broncos. In 2021, Justin Tucker broke the NFL record to make it 66 yards. And now 68 yards. Cam Little, the longest ever. And you saw it here live on Redzone. That's great stuff.
Going up against the Rams defense, they've allowed 10 points combined over their last 2 games. They held the Ravens to 3.
Quick update from Western New York. Out of the almost an I formation, you hand it off to the deep back. That's James Cook. Nifty stuff right there. He's been hot recently. Massive game last week for Cook. That one goes for 16 yards, his long carry of the day. 9 carries for 59 yards, and the Bills are on the move.
1st and 10, back to him. Look at the hesitation, patience.
They're living up to their billing of how good they can be defensively.
3rd down and 2. Shuck throws. It is caught on the run by Chris Olave.
Byron Young, he thinks he has a sack. He's actually going to come up and then he's going to retrace. He's done that so many times.
And now Shuck spikes it. Nice job by Shuck. Able to shift out of the way of that pressure. And then a 27-yard completion to Chris Olave.
See Byron Young bearing down on him. Thought he was going to get that sack. Instead, that is a beautiful ball by Shuck to Olave. Really like that he kept his eyes downfield. You see a lot of rookie quarterbacks, as soon as they start to take off, head down and go. Instead, he's trying to look for that big play.
Saints are in field goal range. They have 1 timeout, 18 seconds. Shuck under pressure, Young, and a flag.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense, number 0, 15-yard penalty, automatic 1st down.
Referees are calling it tight today. He's going up against Taliesin.
You see it's a 2-minute warning there in Buffalo. Bills will have it on the 36-yard line with 3rd and 2 after the 2-minute warning timeout.
Good call by the officials, but man, it takes away from a really nice play by Byron Young. That would have been his 10th sack of the season. Leads the Rams in sacks, and he has improved tremendously from last year to now. He's an every down outside linebacker.
13 seconds remaining, 1 timeout. From the Rams 11. Shuck throws, caught, taken into the end zone for a touchdown by Juwan Johnson.
Here's Juwan Johnson, and he's really just going to sit down in the zone. As soon as he sits, Nate Landman overruns it. Nice job by Shuck throwing it on target. It allows for Juwan Johnson to make a play with that football. And just like that, Saints are back in it. Nice drive by the Saints offense.
Terrific drive and the first touchdown pass for Tyler Shuck in his National Football League career.
Yeah, and how about Tyler Shuck? The pressure he's been under, the duress he's been under, and he's been as calm as can be. Just look at that, throwing the football. He had the time to do it. We saw a very nice time. He rolled out a little bit, kind of got flushed out of the pocket, makes a nice play to Olave. And this is good-looking football for the Saints and very encouraging for the Saints offense if Shuck is going to continue to play like that.
After they held the Rams without a point, the missed field goal, the pressure from Justin Reed, all of a sudden it's a 10-point game.
You start to see what the Saints can be. They haven't turned the ball over, which is very good. Defense,
well, that's the key.
Okay, Tyler Shuck keeping his team in this game right before halftime. We're going to come out of the 2-minute warning timeout in Buffalo in just a second. Let you know that Shuck is the 9th different starting quarterback since Drew Brees retired for the New Orleans Saints at the end of 2020. I mentioned he went to 3 different universities, Oregon, Texas Tech, Louisville. He's 7 years in college football was Tyler Shuck. He was Justin Herbert's backup when Justin Herbert was on campus in Eugene, Oregon, playing for the Oregon Ducks. With the 2nd-round pick, 40th overall, the fourth rookie quarterback to start here in 2025, has his first NFL touchdown pass.
Played for 100-year-old Marv Levy's teams of yesteryear. Here's a 3rd and 3. Shakir, and he is across that line for a first down. Big play, and Shavers helped out on that side with a block.
Plays. The one sack they thought they had was the helmet-to-helmet hit by Young.
Right.
So the Saints with some momentum. Rams will get the ball first.
Smartly right there.
So the Chiefs call it after surrendering the first down at the 33. There's our crew. Great to have them on site here again. Coach Cowher, Matt, Nate, JB, with the Verizon halftime report coming up.
I love it. They're so into it. Those guys love football. Fun to watch them. They're great at it.
Coach Cowher has one of his longtime friends and former coaching opponent. It's in the stadium as well. Marvin Lewis. What a guy.
I got a chance to talk with him.
Cincinnati, yeah.
He's great.
Those two actually go back to playing midget football together in Crafton, Pennsylvania for the Crafton Little Cougars, battling against the Fort Cherry Little Rangers. Marvin calling the game on national radio. Here's a 1st and 10. Down the field, open man, who else? Another tight end. This time it's Knox. Knox gets into the act with Kincaid for another big one, setting him up inside the 5.
This is why when they run these wide outside zone type plays, you're going to have this wide stretch by Josh. And you see they get Watson to bite on it. Just a really high level executed play. And you set that up all week on that run, and it works.
That went for 30. The Buffalo tight ends, all 3 of them have caught big passes in this half. And look at them. They've got 123 yards so far in this game on 5 catches and a touchdown. 1st and goal. Cook driving. He's over the top of a pile, but they're going to say something was touching the ground back inside the 1.
You'd rather be stopped short. Kansas City will take a timeout if you're going to score. If you don't, then you wanted to get in.
Second charge timeout, Kansas City. Please set the game clock to 1:45. This is a 30-second timeout.
His knee touchdown. You see Mike Pinnell dragging him down. They just brought him back for the 3rd different stint.
Now look at that replay there to see if he was up on bodies or not. We'll show you a short yardage touchdown from the early window. Rico Dowdle and the Panthers. Maybe the shocking finish, or at least outcome of the game, of the early window. The previously 5-1-1 Packers lose 16-13. Dowdle had a couple of touchdowns for the Panthers.
Still not down.
Yeah, there was the knee.
Number 70 reports is eligible. Number 70 is eligible.
You heard it. Alec Anderson has come in on that line.
This is where they bring in big personnel. You take a tight end out. You bring in an extra alignment, so you got 6. Ding, ding, ding.
And Cook lined up behind his quarterback.
Remember, they didn't get the tush push last year in some big key areas.
Here is Gilliam pushing his quarterback. And still no signal. Gilliam came up to do Buffalo's version of the push.
I thought he got it.
I did too. And Josh looks up at the monitor. Look at Gilliam. Well, I'll tell you, that replay, I would say no.
Didn't look like it there. This is the one right here.
That right there is close. That you could make an argument that touched the front of that line.
But that was such a huge moment.
You know, last year in the AFC Championship, they tried this 5 times, and they went always to the left side. That's a touchdown. They've just called it a touchdown. That angle right there was the clincher, and Gilliam, that's right. The Mr. Let me do a little bit of everything, got his quarterback that touchdown.
You're exactly right. Mr. Everything, he's done it already, start the game. And right there, Josh Allen. Most in NFL history.
That's 47 games with a touchdown pass and a touchdown rush for a score.
The same thing, Gilliam pushed him, by the way, last week, Jim.
Yep.
I think the one thing, though, is it's about adjustments. They changed up some of their technique this year because they got stopped. That was the difference in some ways, that game. If you go back and look, those are huge moments.
Here's Prater for the extra point. And 21 on the board now for Buffalo. Last week, it was Josh Allen breaking Cam Newton's record for most games with a touchdown pass and a touchdown run. Gilliam, that's right. He helped make it happen. Bills up 11.
It's time for the Flavor Zone, presented by Wingstop.
Well, the Skol Vikings had themselves some flavor today. J.J. McCarthy throwing a couple of touchdown passes across his body to T.J. Hawkinson, and then a one-handed snag for the great Justin Jefferson. McCarthy making things happen with his legs as well. Minnesota goes into Detroit and ends the Lions' 5-game win streak over Minnesota. 27-24 the final. The Vikings take it. They improve to 4-4 on the year. Next week, the Baltimore Ravens. How about a J.J. McCarthy, Lamar Jackson tete-a-tete a week from now? We are into second half action. The kick has just happened. Here comes the first play from scrimmage in the second half with the Raiders having a 6-3 lead over the Jags.
4 targets, 4 catches, including the only touchdown of the game. Jeanty, who's had a good game when he's had the football, gets the football here, runs into his own man. And shoved back. Let's check in with Christina Pink.
Well, the Raiders offense got going towards the end of the half. Well, what does Pete Carroll want to see here? He said, we got to start mixing things up. He said, the Jaguars have eaten up so much clock. We got to continue to mix up the run and the pass. As for his defense, he said, we got to make plays when we have the chance. He said, we've played solid defensively. We got to get to the quarterback and take advantage of those opportunities.
All right, thank you very much, Christine. As the Jags defense entered the game without Devin Lloyd and Eric Murray, and they lost Jordan Lewis to a shoulder injury in the first half. And, of course, no Travis Hunter, went on injured reserve for Jacksonville earlier this week. And that ball is picked off by Tarek Brown, called by his teammates Buster. Jumped in front of Michael Mayer on that Geno Smith pass, and it's a takeaway for the Jags.
Great call by Patrick Graham. You're just sitting out there in the flat, drive on that football, possesses it. That is great. You've been playing so much access, so much cover 4. You switch to a cover 2 where your corner is just sitting out there in the flat, drives on the football. That's where you've been exploiting them early and creating a turnover by the Jacksonville.
Terrific turnover there. Let's go back to the kick at the end of the half. We want to show it to you one more time, not only because it's NFL history, 68 yards for Cam Little, the longest field goal in pro football history, but the reaction afterwards, Liam Cohen comes over, making him look like a bobblehead there for a second during the reaction. Cam's just 6'1", 172. Take it easy on the precious kicker there.
What a big moment for the Jags defense, and they needed it. Lawrence gives ETN to about the 26-yard line.
Thank you on the correction. I think I said Patrick Graham from the Raiders, but Anthony Campanelli making that call. And now what you have to do if you're Liam Cohen, the play caller, head coach, you keep on driving, keep on running. You've got to capitalize. Ask your quarterback, maybe a quarterback draw in here in this area of the football field, but you've got to continue to push that running game.
Yeah, look at those. Exactly, a lot of fanfare the way it happens, but give it to him. He had a 70-yarder he made in the preseason in early August against Pittsburgh. Cam Little now has
but he goes forward, bouncing off a Raider.
Here's the pass to Hunt with 1:20 to go in the half and 1 timeout to work with. Pick up a 6.
Well, if there's anybody you want, I mean, obviously Josh Allen's up there in the stratosphere, but Patrick Mahomes is the standard in these situations still.
2nd and 4. On the run, he's got Kelsey for the first time, and Travis tackle from behind at about the 41.
Nobody better than those two. As soon as Mahomes scrambles, you know Kelsey will find a way to get open.
That went for 20. Now going for the deep ball. He's open. It's Hollywood. And they don't give him the touchdown. They say he's a foot out.
This is a really tough call. Do you get up You call the timeout. Do you wait? I'd get up and run quarterback sneak really quick. Then take the timeout.
I would like to know if he was in. You might want to think about that.
Well, you got no choice. You got to get up and go.
Hold on.
This will be from New York then. Oh, Buffalo.
Timeout called by the Bills after that 40-yard pass play.
Pace. Averaged 4.5 a carry coming into the game. And had a lot of opportunities with ETN. Spotted at the 20. Lawrence has time. Goes short to the 15. And shoved back. Parker Washington, the leading receiver.
They can go pretty far in a short amount of time. Have you ever seen that happen before?
No. But with this team, yeah.
13 seconds.
In this matchup, yeah.
They've gotten down the field a little bit.
The greatest divisional game probably of all time in the NFL annals, and one of the great games you'll ever see. The 42-36 game is what you're talking about. But
play, the defensive coordinator there that basically defends everything because everything is open to this offense.
Tootin stays in the game. He's an excellent receiver. Fake to him. Low pass gathered in. But
here, but not this time. And Mahomes realized I got to call a quick one.
And that is an absolute huge play.
Bolt just drive on this. He's sitting in the flat, driving on that football. That's a big time call there. You go back with your corner in the flat, you just cloud him up there.
Maybe I would have thought based on what you.
Because you had a different personnel for, you know, the 2 minute basically at the end.
For 3, it's not all that bad. 3rd and 6. Lawrence. He threw a pick last time they got close. Here he's brought down inside the 15, and it's going to be 4th down. Tyree Wilson, who just came in, comes in on passing down.
You've got to have 2 plays called in there. So I'm thinking pass if I'm Buffalo. I'm going to go ahead and be like, if you're willing to run this and risk it, so be it. But expect pass, and especially to the sideline.
Watch Rice in a slot to the left. Mahomes dancing around back at the 14 and throws it away with 9 seconds. Worthy was
8 yards, an NFL record right before the half. Remember, he hit that 70-yarder in the preseason, but that doesn't officially count. This to tie, oh boy. He got it through, just narrowly got past the left.
Very prepared for that. It's not 4th down, so you have the opportunity to do anything you want here.
Chance to double up as they'll get the 3rd quarter kick after deferring. Can they score here?
Still going to be a pass. Mahomes knows if he extends the play, eventually he's got to let it go.
Here he goes, looking left, back in the end zone, and incomplete. Trying to get it to Kelsey, and Bishop again with the breakup. And they're going to bring out Butker.
Bishop has been in on 3 monster plays. Just watch, right when Kelsey comes out, Bishop comes flying back in. Mahomes had to beat him because the instincts. Remember, he stopped 2 4th downs. One was called with a penalty when it hit his helmet. Then he comes right back and stops the other 4th down again here.
That hit by Bishop had to hurt, and Kelsey looked a little shaky going to the sideline. Field goal, chip shot, good by Butker. From 19 yards out as the Bills defense able to hold them out of the end zone with 3 plays run from the.
It's time for Earn Your Sunday, presented by Lowe's.
The Pittsburgh Steelers had their work cut out for them against the highest scoring team in football, Daniel Jones and the Colts, and TJ Watt and the company. Boy, they got it done today. Turning the Colts over 5 different times, led to multiple scores off of those turnovers. Aaron Rodgers and Jack Sawyer coming up with one. Pat Freiermuth making a play right here. Steelers 6 total takeaways on the day, the most since 2010. They take it 27-20. They move to 5-3 on the season. Next week, it is the Pittsburgh Steelers at the Los Angeles Chargers. That's Sunday Night Football a week from tonight. Aaron Rodgers versus Justin Herbert should be a fun one. We are now into 3rd quarter action at SoFi Stadium. 20-10, the Rams have the lead. They jumped out to a 20-3 lead. Saints made it a game right before halftime. Here comes the first snap of the third quarter.
I'm back, baby.
Takes the handoff from Stafford.
I'm back. Just made myself some dinner.
7 on first down.
Carnitas.
That's why they drafted Blake Corum.
Mashed
really
potatoes.
Like him between the tackles.
Some diced up tomatoes.
Watching him at Michigan, he was very natural.
Mashed potatoes and diced up tomatoes.
So
that's how we do it over here. You know, we Credo.
Devontae Adams, the only wide receiver,
and some Chipotle Tabasco sauce.
Pick where he's going to go between the tackles. They can do that. Get 5-6 yards a clip. It's going to be a long day for the second half for the Saints.
Second down and 3. Here's Corum. Lante Taylor.
Third down. Their team came in tied for worst in the league in that department, or I should say most in interceptions in the league at that point, as Mostert gets away and gets a block. Raheem Mostert all the way inside the 45 of Jacksonville.
Mostert getting it, taking it to his right-hand side. Watch the block. He's just going to break a tackle right there. Breaks the tackle. Now press upfield. This is a guy that has elite.
Stafford on third down. It's complete to Devontae Adams for a Rams first down out to the 32.
Right, and they knew it was going to be zone because when Blake Corum came back into the box, there was nobody that actually ran with him into the box. So Matthew Stafford, Devontae Adams on the same page. They saw what we saw up top. Everybody was going to drop out. So as soon as he got to the first down yardage, turns around, ball's right there for a first down.
Adams with a touchdown reception back in the second quarter.
And then they're back now to this personnel. You have 3 tight ends at the top of the screen. Devontae Adams at the bottom with Blake Corum at the running back spot.
Stafford with time, fires downfield. He's looking for Adams. And it's Justin Reed on the coverage.
Very well covered by Justin Reed. He didn't bite.
Maybe he's afraid of commitment.
For sure.
All right, you're not even listening to me. Bridgewater, you're in.
Teddy Bridgewater, back up, listener.
If only there were backups in real life, but at least there's Progressive to protect your home and auto.
You need a partner, not a project.
Could have had the interception there. You're going to take a quick little breather. But Brandon Staley said that he had his best game last week versus the Bucks. He likes the way that he's starting to come along.
Reed altered that field goal attempt earlier. Would have put the Rams up by 20. Saints were able to come down and score a touchdown. 10-point game. This is Parkinson as Stafford continues.
Major penalty. Tough break for Hines Allen and the Jags. Genty maybe got back to the line of scrimmage. They snapped it from inside the 15.
Eric Armstead is just so long. He's so strong. He's got those arms, just recreating a new line of scrimmage, and it is hard. You watch right here on the inside. I mean, that is just a mosh pit. You tell me where you're supposed to run if you're the running back right there.
Did lose a yard. Campanella uses a lot of boxing references with his defense, coaching them up. Smith on the move, throws, caught. Bowers, first and goal Raiders.
Man, I tell you, it is so good right now between 89 and between 7. Quarterback and tight end. Genty picks up the blitz right here, but just watch the communication. Sit down, find yourself a hole, Bowers, and give your quarterback a friendly target.
Injured player, it's the left guard of the Raiders. Dylan Parham, hope he's okay.
That's right, Kenny. Somebody better.
There's Corum. Corum picks up the first. Out to the 43.
get the first down. And Sean McVay, we had talked with him about leadership. He's very, very big on reading leadership books and likes to develop relationships with other coaches who have had success. And he mentioned his relationships with Joe Mazzulla.
That was good food
Steve
right there.
Kerr. The most interesting one was the
That was actually a really good meal.
Mikel Arteta. Mikel Arteta and him have really gotten a bond, and he said that he applies a lot of what he does for Arsenal, who's first in the Premier League, by the way, to what he's done now with the Rams.
Also owned by the Rams ownership group, Stan Kroenke and his family, as Corum with an excellent second effort. Finally dragged down by Alante Taylor as we head downstairs. Megan.
We guys mentioned Sean McVay's relationship with Joe Mazzulla, the head coach of the Boston Celtics. He said, we're both younger coaches, so we were really drawn to one another. They're able to lean on each other about navigating consistency and challenges and different frames of mind and how they can relate to their teams but be effective leaders. He said, you know, we are both really tough head coaches, but they have a lot of similarities with how they approach the game. And Joe Mazzulla, an avid jiu-jitsu practitioner, he is trying to get Sean McVay in there, so we'll see if he enters the gym anytime soon, guys.
Sean said he was going to start taking up a little jiu-jitsu. I don't know if I believe him, though.
Play action, Stafford taken down. Back at the 41-yard line. There is a flag.
The quarterback was down by contact. Third down.
Jonah Williams brings down Matthew Stafford.
Jonah Williams lining up at the defensive tackle spot, and he's just going to keep pushing the pocket. As soon as he pushes the pocket, then he finally releases off of Steve Avila. Gets the sack, and a nice job defensively. I mean, the defense, the second half, it looks like they have really started to come out. The tackling was better. Now you can see the aggression from the front four. Brings up this third and long, and
we are out of the TV timeout. Quickly, first and goal from the 1, Raiders.
Ashton Genty will not get in. It was a struggle.
You're just trying to, I mean, you're just loading this side of the form.
You're always challenging the ruling on the field that the runner was down by contact. Players under review. Timeout.
Wall that he couldn't break.
Yeah, Gardeck just setting the edge. Everybody else running downhill. And I'm telling you, you've got 3 more shots here to take this in. Kappa.
Well, are we going to get a penalty here, or it says there a timeout?
No, I think Kappa flinched.
Yeah, it's a penalty.
False start, number 89, offense. 5-yard penalty, second down.
It was actually Ray Bowers is who they called it on. Man, that's 5 yards back for the Raiders.
Well, it wasn't Bowers. It was.
Bowers started in the backfield.
Well, no, it wasn't Bowers. It was legitimately Alex Kappa. Now they're
okay. Whatever it is, they're backed up 5. The penalty hurts. Geno Smith for the end zone, and incomplete. Lockett looked like it was close, but Jerry Jones broke it up.
This man-to-man right here on Lockett, and watch. Jam, grab that hip, and that's one of those key. He's one of those key things is he's playing for Jordan Lewis right now in the slot, but he grabs that hip. You don't get called very often if you grab that hip to get yourself through underneath. You undercut that ball. Really nice job by Jerry and Jones.
Lockett was signed on Monday. Now 3rd and goal. Smith will fake. On the run, throws behind and incomplete. Bowers had a shot at it. Oluwakin was back there.
Man, you want to talk about just buying yourself time for Geno Smith. I mean, this an onslaught right here. Trayvon Walker off the edge. Look at him dodge and weave in that pocket and then still give your tight end an opportunity right here. Little grab by Oluwakin. They got to settle for the field goal attempt.
Carlson missed the extra point, his first this year. 24-yard field goal try, and that's good. Raiders grab the lead back, but boy, scoring so hard for this team.
It's time for today's Good Hands Play of the Day, presented by Allstate.
Yeah, when we showed you this one in real time on Redzone in the early window, we thought it might have a chance to be the Good Hands Play of the Day. T. Higgins, flypaper hands on number 5. Just stays in bounds, adjusts to the football, makes a little bit of a leap, stays on his feet, takes it to the house right there. He had 7 catches, 121 yards, and 2 touchdowns today. But the Bengals, well, they fell in awful fashion, failed by their defense yet again. 47-42 the final. But T. Higgins, the Good Hands Play of the Day, presented by Allstate.
Once the ball did come loose, but it is not a turnover. 3rd down and 11 for the Rams. Stafford finds his man Adams for a Rams first down at the Saints 30-yard line, finally brought down by Jordan Howden.
Just watch the protection of Rob Havenstein. Comes back off of an ankle injury. Does a very nice job giving Matthew Stafford the time, Devontae Adams the time to run that route. That was a deep route, needed the protection, and Stafford throws it on the money to his guy for a first down.
Gain of 28. Havenstein had missed the last 3 games. From the 30 on first down, it's Corum. Bounces to the outside.
And look at Rob Havenstein before the game with his daughters. How beautiful is that? That is just great. As I mentioned, he had an ankle injury. Coming back, he's healthy, protecting well. Offense is doing well, but it gets no better than that, Kenny.
Havenstein, the only Ram remaining from the St. Louis days.
Oh, you're taking it way back.
Now it is 11th season. Three tight ends on the field for the Rams. 2nd down and 6. Inside the 20 is Corum, still going, and brought down at the 16. Perfect block by Davis Allen, gain of 10, and a Rams first down.
And I mentioned earlier that Blake Corum has learned this from Kyron Williams, how to stay on track. Before, he would be a little too impatient, as you know, rookies are, and then this year you can see the progression that he just runs. He stays on his track, forces the defense to either make a play or they're going to be short, just like they were. Gets around the corner, makes a nice gain, and gets the first down. And speaking of Kyron Williams, yeah, he's been on the sideline the whole time. Blake Corum has taken all the touches. He has not been in the game yet, or not in the second half.
From the 16, it's Corum again. Corum earlier had that 21-yard run, longest of his career, and Rams have stuck with him here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, now he's taking a little breather. Kyron Williams is going to come into the game now. That's a nice 1-2 combination that they're building. Kyron Williams, I've been very high on him the past 3 seasons. I think he's that second tier, the best of that second tier of running backs, and top tier being the Derrick Henrys of the world, Saquon Barkley's. Only thing he's missing is that breakaway speed. Everything else he's got in Kyron Williams. So now with Blake Corum being able to complement him, it's a really good run game for the Rams.
2nd down and 9. Nice catch. Or attempted catch made by Adams. Looked like he had it.
Real quick before 3rd and 9, Trayvon Walker has been ejected in the Jacksonville-Las Vegas game. Walker right there. That was at the end, I believe, of the PAT, or the field goal, excuse me. Walker, the former #1 overall pick in the draft, with a little bit of a right cross to the ear hole of a Raider, and Walker's day is done.
Stafford to the outside. This time, Adams makes the catch. Or excuse me, it's Nakua. So Puka Nakua, who had a good...
Open at at the 45. Parker Washington glides across midfield.
It's a first down as the give is to Nakua on the jet sweep. And the Rams with a new set of downs.
Yeah, this is a nice job on the jet sweep. This is what they've been missing, right? There was no wide receiver for the Rams that can run it the way he does. He gets those tough yards and keeps going back to everything about him is tough. Now, it's kind of favoring that right shoulder. Might have landed on that run. So hopefully he's going to be okay. You see the trainers taking a look at him.
ETN bottom of your screen has a receiver from his running back spot. The blitz is on. And the pass is wild. And
field first and goal. Stafford looking for Adams in the end zone. He's got it. Touchdown. His second today.
Devontae torched Jacksonville 2 weeks ago in the red zone. He's doing the same thing to the Saints cornerbacks. He did it against Alontae Taylor with the slant in the first half. Just got another touchdown, and Puka going into the locker room.
Handoff. Quint Allen Jr., 7th rounder from Syracuse, carries.
Injury.
It's almost like the gift and the curse with Puka, right? He plays so tough, but he gets himself hurt.
Got to defend the pass. That's what you have to do as a coordinator. And you're talking about, hey, we're 2 down territory if you're Liam Cohen. So we're going to run the ball here, get us in a short yardage situation if we don't convert, which they did there. But really nice job.
Cohen said, give me 50.
Let's go to another double box right now after we saw Puka Nakua going up the tunnel and into the locker room with apparently a medical concern for the Rams. You can see on the right side of your screen, we are into third quarter action. The Bills lead the Chiefs 21-13.
And they come right to him. They go in and examine him, and he comes out, makes a catch, and let's get a report from Trace.
Well, thanks a lot, Jim. You talked about Kelsey going in early after that hard hit by Cole Bishop. He was looked at in the locker room, and I was told as he walked back out, I watched him, he looked good to go, and I got the thumbs up that he's all right as you see him back out here, Jim.
Just made his second catch of the game for 25 yards, and it's a 2nd and 5.
You're pulling a backside guard and kicking out on the front side.
Pressure coming, dumps it off to ETN. He's got some blockers, but he's not going to get the first down.
Well, you got out there, but sometimes when you get offensive linemen out there in space, look at they're trying to sneak up on people. I mean, your
big commitment here. This is a big drive and a huge play right here.
By far the best half of football he's played in his second year out of Utah after being drafted in the 2nd round a year ago. 3rd and 7. Rolling, thinking about it, now releasing, and it's incomplete.
Brian Thomas Jr. came back toward the running back.
You called it, this is Bishop again, but the rush lane integrity, you see the spy come flying in. Williams right there, so the ball has to be thrown, and who's at the point of contact right where the ball's there? Bishop for the 4th or 5th time.
Think about all the injuries in that secondary with Taylor Rapp lost for the year, Hamlin out, and Taron Johnson with a groin injury on Friday. That was a late scratch.
That was huge, I thought, too.
Yeah, huge. That just added
another
to
touchdown for Adams.
But they've been able to manage it so far.
That's what's
that was
up.
a 50-yard punt right there. Josh Allen and the Bills will have it
Remaining. A 16-play drive. It lasted nearly 10 minutes. But a developing story as Puka Nakua headed to the locker room. We are told it is a chest injury, and he is questionable to return.
Yeah, right there, Demario Davis, when he makes the tackle, Puka lands on the football, landed right on his
Puka
chest, and you're
ruffled
gonna see him
up,
wincing in pain right there as he's trying to get up that chest injury.
You ever have any similar injury? If so, what does that feel like?
You know what? The closest I had was getting the wind knocked out
So
of
good.
me. And that one, it takes a second to frankly just gather. I never had anything that serious with the chest, so hopefully he's going to be okay.
Saints start from the 35. Here's Kamara in the first half. Only 5 touches, similar to the game last week against the Tampa Bay Bucks.
Yeah, and what you've seen, there was I-backs. You had Jack Stoll as a fullback. He's really the blocking tight end. They just don't have that in their schematics of the offense. I mean, they are a spread offense. They like the gun. They like shotgun. They like the, offsetting Kamara, empty personnel. So, unfortunately for Kamara, the offense isn't built for him to be an I-backs running the football.
Empty backfield, 2nd and 7. Shuck throws,
Nice
it's
catch.
caught, going up, reaching up to make the catch is Johnson, who has the Saints touchdown.
Tyler Shuck. Looked like Jared Verse actually tipped
ripping
that
my
football.
last
So
ball.
Nice job by Juwan Johnson. Yeah, Jared Verse did tip that
We
football.
ripping my last
Good
ball, baby.
concentration by Juwan
Who's trying to
Johnson
rip
make
one
the
with me?
catch.
Cheers, my friends.
There's Kamara.
Thank you, everybody, for being tuned in and hanging out for the weekend.
Lawrence keeps
Sundays are always better with you
forward,
guys.
6'7" or 6'6 and a half of him, and he got it. First down, Jacksonville.
Officials still discussing it.
Fumble recovered by Los Angeles. First down.
It will be Rams football.
Kamara trying to fight for extra yards. Nate Landman punches right at the football. I mean, that's a textbook peanut punch at the football by Nate Landman.
And then it was recovered by
Cam Kitchens.
Man, the little cut right at the edge, inside, watch him. Just right here, cuts, bam, just then hides underneath people, finishing the run. We talked about it, man. That guy needs 25 touches, or 25 carries. Forget touches. I don't care about touches. That's different. I want carries. I want to wear a defense out, take the starch out of the defensive line.
He's had 12 today. Make it 13, but he won't get the first down. Devin White, one of the leading tacklers in this game. He's got 8. Kept him from getting the first down.
Devin White on the tight end. Watch him use his hands here just to create space. Bam, right here. Throw him inside, bounce outside. Devin White, sideline to sideline guy right there, using some power and technique.
The ball and then eventually go attack downfield. They do need Chris Jones to have a splash play. He is there, and he is a monster, Jim.
Lined up against Torrance. 3rd and 2, and Allen keeps it. They have not had many design runs for Allen this year like they did.
Nothing. Tootin knocked back. Adam Butler. Boy, they missed him when he had back problems. Him and Crosby are a force, and he made that happen.
That's the third, only the third designed quarterback run, not scramble. And you use Chris Jones.
Block the defensive lineman first instead of trying to get to the linebacker. If the linebacker makes the tackle, you're going to have the first down.
All right, but now they're lining up as if they're going to go for it on 4th and 2, passing up a field goal that would tie this game. The pitch. Etienne gets the first down and falls inside the 10. A gutsy call by Liam Cohen. And for the Jags, it's 1st and goal.
Man, you want to talk about coming down from downhill. You're going to see him come in here, pull him out, bam, right there. I mean, he's from about 12 yards deep, making this big-time contact. Etienne getting the first.
That was the 25th run for Jacksonville combined. 9-6 Raiders.
It's time for Good Coverage, presented by Progressive Insurance.
Yeah, at the end of the third quarter there in Vegas, let's show you Cody Barton coming up with a pick six. This put the Chargers on alert early in the game. Justin Herbert didn't see the linebacker, seventh-year man out of Utah, cutting in front of his intended receiver. Barton squeezes it, houses it right there. Excellent play, but the Chargers did right the ship in the second half. Titans lose this game 27-20. Next week they have a bye, and then they take on the Houston Texans. All right, back to Western New York here. The Buffalo Bills have a 1st and 10 right around midfield.
Guess what? Tight end's right here. Let's get him the ball. And they're doing it. Tight end, running backs.
First down to Cook. Little stutter step, and Chanel brings him back after only one.
It's two hands on the football. You just saw Alvin Kamara get that ball punched out. He gets two hands on the football, make sure he doesn't turn the football over.
From the 32, it's
Kyron Williams finally running the ball.
And Williams is close to another first.
Situation you can call up your cool stuff.
Second and 10.
Uh-oh.
Able to escape.
Uh-oh.
Got away from a Minahu and lobs it out of bounds. Funny, you're just
where they freeze you inside. It allows the offensive lineman now to get that angle on you, and then he bursts through that hole for another 8 yards.
138 yards on the ground for the Rams. They put together some long scoring drives. 12 plays, 11 plays, 16 plays. They have a huge lead in time of possession. Now a timeout is taken by Sean McVay.
Monday.
Second.
I get my tires
Start your
rotated.
Saturday strong with the
Run the ball, keep it simple. Don't be random, I call it. Don't just go create backyard football. You called it, Jim. It's exactly right.
3rd and 10. Shakir Bolton waiting for him and throws him down. So they were able to stop the first down
There
run.
you go.
Right
Now
like
you
Indiana.
Smith, a touchdown pass to Brock Bowers.
Start of the fourth quarter here. 1st and goal for the Jags. Touchdown takes the lead.
But Jacksonville knocking on the door after converting on a 4th and 2, trailing by 3. Mark Schlereth, Chris Myers, Christina Pink down on the field with ETN in the back. Lawrence will fake and throw. Catch, dropped. In his hands, Hunter Long couldn't hold it.
I mean, what a great call off this little boot keep game. It's and I mean, just perfectly placed out there. Well, that one's one that'll haunt you in your dreams right there. That's a touchdown that you just let slip through your fingertips.
Remember, he left injured after making a big catch that was wiped out by a penalty. Lawrence will keep. Trevor Lawrence to the end zone, and with his legs gets a Jags touchdown. A QB draw when they needed it the most.
Well, you set, you let these guys rush up the field, and then watch your running back come in here, pick up the block for you on White, and Trevor Lawrence does the rest. We talked about his ability to run the football, how that's something he's got to implement more this weekend. There it is. Touchdown. Trevor Lawrence.
Time together during practice.
On 3rd down, the Rams do pick up the first.
His 3rd rushing touchdown this season, and this extra point is good. So are the Jags feeling at the moment on the legs of Trevor Lawrence.
Don played there in Ohio. So Chris Shula replaced Staley as defensive coordinator at John Carroll.
And then remember what Shula said about how he got the job. He was at Indiana where they were the worst of the worst. So his pitches was, I'm just not going to be as bad as Indiana.
It's time for the Secure Play of the Day, presented by Visa.
The Chicago Bears. How about 47 points on the board for the Bears today? This is what they dreamed of when they hired Ben Johnson away from the Detroit Lions to run their offense and run their franchise. Most points scored for the Bears since 2018. You had the creative trick play pass to Caleb Williams, Olamide Zaccheaus getting into the end zone, Colston Loveland on a couple of touchdowns. Britton Brown, the fifth-string running back, scored a touchdown here. DJ Moore, that one needed to be reviewed, kind of a wild play. And then, well, the play of the day, really, with 17 seconds left, no timeouts, just trying to get into field goal range. They get the whole enchilada, 47-42, the final score. Bears shock the Bengals. 7 lead changes in this game. Chicago is 5-3. Back to live action in Buffalo.
That's a handoff to Hunt. No one was fooled there as the likes of Cam Lewis came up to help bring him down. This is wild to think. It's the first time they've ever met in the regular season with these two quarterbacks where neither team came into the week. You didn't have at least one of them in first place in their division. And they would be, if it was today, I know we got a long way to go, but they were 5 and 7 seeds. And it's still that way after the early action. Pivotal to think, though, the downside if you lose. Take Kansas City, a 4th loss if that happens. And again, you're talking about a team that is all about the 1 seed. Here is Mahomes firing it to Brown. And that was the rookie Hairston on the coverage on Worthy, actually. It was Worthy deep. No, back to that point, Tony, about what Kansas City is fighting for with the Broncos and Chargers.
Yeah, you're exactly right. This is a great job, by the way, Jim. We'll get right back there. But Hairston's the first-round pick. Just started last week playing a little bit, some plays. But he could be a game changer. If he can run with Xavier Worthy on a go route.
How about that?
This changes Buffalo going forward. But this is a monster game.
Yeah, it was his debut last week, Hairston.
You said the downside is real.
3rd and 9. Launches it. Look who's open. Kelsey at the 40-yard line. Mahomes danced around and bought enough time to pick up 28 and move the football all the way.
Look to capitalize. Fake to Williams on first down. Pass is caught by the tight end, Davis Allen. Another first down for the Rams.
There's nothing there. Mahomes backs up and just throws the ball. And guess what? Somebody else knows where to go to be like, listen, I'm open. I'll go find an area where you can just throw it up. That is a great connection.
Boy, a big-time change of field position as they hand it off for a short.
Not getting more recognition. What he's doing is outstanding. It's as good as any quarterback in the league right now. They're 5-2. They got a big matchup next week against the 49ers. But just look at how smoothly this offense runs.
There's Kyron Williams. Williams stumbling forward. Finally down inside the 2. And how about this? Stafford.
Jacksonville wins and Kansas City loses. Kansas City would fall back to 8th position.
Wow.
Again, only top 7 make it. I know we got miles to go, but just to give you an example of the downside you mentioned and the consequences and challenges you face the back half of the season as Mahomes steps up, flings it incomplete.
2 interceptions. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense to me that he wouldn't be top 2, top 3 in MVP candidates right now.
Second and goal. Fake to Williams. Stafford looking. He throws through the back of the end zone.
He was in the area. Did get past the line of scrimmage. It was a great throwaway, but I think they're going to call it.
Wow, how about that? Cheffers throws out the flag.
Or across the line of scrimmage. It's one or the other.
Intentional grounding, number 15. Offense, 10-yard penalty. Lost it down. 3rd down.
And Patrick. Tate Taylor and Kool-Aid McKinstry. And there he is at the bottom of the screen. So I imagine you're going to watch that matchup down there.
3rd and goal. Williams stops short.
Buffalo's done a great job of getting 2 guys high, and now he throws it into an area that no one is at. He just wanted to get rid of the ball, knowing with his great instincts.
Very good news for the Rams, and you see him there. I can't imagine he's going to go right into this game here. It's a 4th and goal.
Mahomes might not be wrong, though, Jim. Did that ball get tipped?
You got a red challenge flag on the far sideline.
Like, just letting you know, I'm here. I'm here if you need me, coach. Meanwhile, the Bay's already down by the goal line.
There's Williams. He's in. Touchdown. Kyron Williams.
Just watch the blocking. Davis Allen, the tight end. You're going to watch the block that he makes. He's going in, and he's going to come right in for a nice block, sealing it for Kyron Williams. Follows his blockers. I mentioned it all game. He forces the deep.
If the ball is tipped. In this scenario, Hoyt definitely touches that pass, and we see a receiver breaking to an area that looks like Patrick Mahomes is throwing to. I don't see why we would not be able to review something there, because where this football lands is in related directly to the fact that the ball got tipped. So in the area, that gets moved around now because of a tipped ball. And I think that's what Andy is pleading to with Carl Sheffers right now.
Well, Andy is not happy.
Bowers in motion. Smith holding it, keeping it, down at the 35.
So, Gene, this is not something that can be overturned.
Yeah, with the intentional grounding, Jim, I've been around for almost 30 years in this business. This is the first time that I have seen a play like that. My question would be, though, if you're throwing the ball in the area of a player and a tipped football, change that. I would like it to be reviewable if it's, in fact, not at this point.
It certainly was a miss. 3rd and 16. And Mahomes is going down as Hoyt, who was all over him on the previous play, along with Rousseau, take it
down. 3rd down for Geno Smith. He has a moment. Dumps it off. Raheem Mostert gets the first down, and the savvy veteran goes out of bounds.
Keeping this spot covered. Everyone has rush lane integrity. Sean McDermott, Bobby Babich, outstanding job right there.
Field get the first down.
Pick up a 14. Inside handoff. That's Bowers with the football. Enjoying the contact near the 16-yard line.
He thought he was going to cut back inside. Then he said, you know what? Forget it. I'm just going to run over Jarian Jones right here. What? He's going to go, okay, I'm going to cut back inside. And no, I'll just run him over. How about that?
His first rush this year, so that knee has to be feeling better.
I love the decision. It's like, I had that knee injury, you know. I thought I had a little bit more quickness there. I'm just going to run somebody over.
Bauer.
Extra pressure, flips to Ashton Genty, and he'll get the first down.
Touchdown. Genty.
Get 6 from the rookie.
Ashton Genty.
I'll tell you, this guy right here, he is special. But I want you to watch the corner of the end zone, too. You go out, make somebody miss. Who's up in the corner? Tyler Lockett throwing a block. That guy's a veteran player.
He got it done
for about 3 days. You think he's excited to be back here in silver and black with Pete Carroll? Great job by Ashton Genty making the DB miss, but great job by Lockett getting the block.
Which sign fell down? Nah, I took it down.
It's time for Crown
took it down.
Moments, presented by
I said,
DraftKings Sportsbook.
Gave y'all my
This
my
might be
face
the biggest
cam. Giving y'all my
disparity in
beautiful face.
size of the two participants we have in the crowning
Thanks for
moments
being
presented
there on
by
the Twitch,
DraftKings
though.
Sportsbook.
You the best, bro.
Scott Matlock, the
I gotta keep the
fullback,
Twitch going, man.
defensive
I'm almost a
lineman,
year.
do-it-all guy for the
Almost
Chargers,
1
scored a
year,
touchdown.
24/7
How about
streaming.
6'4", 296 pounds, big
With an
fella,
average of
getting
0
in there.
people
And then
days.
on the other end of the tape measure
Loser.
spectrum, Gunnar Olszewski. 6 foot tall, so they say.
It means something. I don't know what it means
a
yet.
New York Giant in the throwback uniforms.
But
I
it
still
means
think he looks like
something,
Phil
bro.
McConkey going into the end zone, catching
We'll
one from
figure it
Phil
out
Simms.
soon.
But it
I'm gonna
was the
keep it
Giants
going.
that
I'm
scored
gonna
that
keep it going
touchdown
for
right
one more
there.
year, and that's
Niners
it.
won the battle, though. They won that game at MetLife Stadium. Hey, there's still games going on, ladies and gentlemen, so DraftKings Sportsbook is the place for your live
Next year,
sports betting. Today, all
I'm gonna do some
customers
big
get a
shit.
pack of live touchdown profit boosts.
I want to do some big shit.
Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Use promo code
Once I get
Redzone
back on the road, I'm
when
going to
you
be back
sign up.
doing a lot
DraftKings
more
Sportsbook.
YouTube streams.
The crown
I get my
is
car back.
yours.
Outside the numbers,
It should be this week.
that was very impressive. Both throws consistent, on the money. You got one to Shaheed.
I'll be out and
fast
about
guy.
more.
Olave, another fast guy.
24-yard connection. Now Taysom Hill is
What about
in the
that drinking
backfield.
game? That sounds cool.
29-yard run earlier.
What drinking
And you
game?
hear Nate Landman right now, one of those tags that I mentioned in the first half, getting the defensive line for Taysom Hill
What
at running
drinking
back.
From the 15, it's Hill. Cuts to the outside.
Nice
and
tackle.
a nice tackle made by Emmanuel.
I was talking about next week drinking while watching the games.
And so you see what the Rams did.
Game
I don't know
rewind
what
here in this
I'm open to drinking games, though.
Saints and Rams game. Chris Olave. No, not Chris Olave. That was Rashid Shaheed.
I should definitely do a drinking stream.
Tyler Shook. One of the better
Yeah,
plays in
drinking
the
stream.
second half so far for the Saints, who have a lot of work to do, down 3 scores and a field goal.
Yeah, next Sunday. Let's do that next Sunday. I already got my liquor.
On this drive, he committed the turnover on the last Saints possession. Had the ball knocked loose by Landman. Second down and 8. Shot complete.
Down.
It's Neal.
What y'all gonna be sipping on?
Buffalo Bills not content with an 8-point
The
lead
thing is,
here
I
on
would drink
second
beer,
and
but
7.
I feel like
They
beer,
will take
I would
the
have to drink
shotgun
so many
snap
beers, and I
and
don't want
roll
to
it,
drink so many
and
beers. I'd rather have like 3 drinks.
Josh Allen, crossing route,
Be nice
Khalil
and toasty.
Shakir, 20 yards for the wide receiver.
Rather
He's
than
got
drink
7
6
catches
beers to
for
get nice and
43
toasty.
yards. Josh Allen, how about this? 19 of 22 is
I'll
Josh
probably have more
Allen.
than 3 drinks.
214 yards, rushing touchdown, passing touchdown, lead for Buffalo.
He's going against the scout team. He's done a nice job.
We're down in 7. Shuck.
I had some IPAs though, some high ABV IPAs.
But he knows in big games,
2 of those will
you
get
can't
you
be risky
nice,
with the ball. Great decision, staying in phase.
but I don't have any
Allen's
of those
hit 12
on
of his
hand.
last 13
but I
passes.
could.
Second catch
They're not too far
of the
away.
game for Coleman.
I could go to any liquor store, but the ones that I like, they only sell them out of their actual brewery. Treehouse Brewery.
They have the unbalanced
They've got
line. They
world-class
actually have an extra
IPAs.
offensive lineman right over there
World
with the tight
renowned.
end.
Here comes Taysom Hill, rumbling and bumbling for no gain.
You can only run this play so many times before the defense catches on. Kobe
We could actually
Turner
turn the
rips
drinking
right
stream
up the
into a
field, and
drinking
what you
game.
have is a defensive tackle against a tight end and Jawan Johnson. No chance for him.
Let's go Lakers.
Pass
Hell
down the
yeah.
field, and that's caught.
What up, Excella?
That's Elijah Moore with just his 6th catch of the season.
How do I go that big without spending that much?
Head to Lowe's. They have cool decorations like Bumble and the Grinch.
You want to hop in here and watch it? You want to watch some football, bro?
With no huddle after
Hop in here.
28 yards.
Check it out.
It's Cook for about 6.
Get in the waiting room. I'll pull you in.
You could see they're going fast after chunk plays.
Starting to get to the mid-fourth quarter here in Las Vegas. Trevor Lawrence and company. Field goal to tie it up. Touchdown to take the lead. But Trevor Lawrence.
Check out the football, bro.
Drop back. Look out. Max
Check
Crosby,
out the foosball.
Max,
It's
who watched
exciting.
Redzone.
It's about to be a touchdown.
Comes up with the quarterback sack. And James Cook.
Hurry up, bro.
Powers down to
Where
the
you at?
1-yard line in Buffalo.
Hop in the red zone waiting room.
For Max Crosby. 3rd and 11, the crowd fired up, and as is the Raider defense.
Oops.
But the catch made by Brian
Touchdown.
Thomas Jr., and he's still
You
going.
missed it.
All the way down to the 40.
Missed the touchdown, bro. Boom. Josh Allen spikes it for the TD.
That's Torrance who came over and headbutted him. He helped push him across.
They are prepared. Watch Torrance on the right side right here, trying right here, and then he grabs him.
I guess you're not hopping in
and
the,
just says,
the
"Come
red
here,
zone
buddy."
waiting room.
You called it with a little help from my friends.
Josh Allen, for regular and postseason games, has now have 79 rush touchdowns in his 8th year, giving an example where that stands all time, 25th. He just moved ahead of Earl Campbell on the all-time NFL rush touchdown list,
Bruh.
regular and post. One of
He's
the
in
all-time
minor
great
league.
running
Why are you
backs.
in minor league, bro?
he's
You're
only
supposed to be in waiting room.
29. Takes it to the same end zone when he had the winning touchdown a year ago. His 2nd rush score of the game.
Dude, this is a real sport, Exceller.
Well, we know he does it with his arms. He does it with his legs. He's got multiple touchdowns in this game, 2 on the ground. Josh Allen, I mean, he's up there with some of the great running backs of all time when it comes to consecutive seasons scoring 6 or more rushing touchdowns. LaDainian Tomlinson and Marshall Faulk, the 2 Hall of Famers, did it in 10 consecutive seasons. Jim Brown did it in 9 straight. Josh Allen has now done it in 8 straight seasons and counting. Bills have a 2-score lead in that game. The Rams, comfortable lead here. Going to work some clock in the 4th quarter and
Here
try
we go,
and get their
Exceller.
6th win of the year. Should
Here we
they
go,
pull it
Exceller.
off, the Rams will at least
is
temporarily move into 1st place in the NFC West.
Watch this play right here.
One
In
wide
big
receiver,
time.
1 running back.
It's been a big day for the tight ends. Here's Corum
Boom.
on 2nd and 9.
Ooh.
Nakua with 7 catches in his return. Most career receptions over the first 35 games in NFL history. A look at the 13 personnel you mentioned. They've run 30 plays.
Yeah, 13 personnel. The first digit is always the number of wide receivers. The second digit, the number of tight ends. So 1 is of 1 wide receiver.
Yo, should I make some crab
tight
legs?
ends, 13 personnel. And with that, you have 3 really good tight
Thinking
ends
about
in
making
Higby,
crab
Davis
legs.
Allen, and then you have Terrence Ferguson, who they drafted. So they've been able to have the run plays out of it, the play action out of it, and they've had some deep shots with the Terrence Fergusons of the world. That's why they've been able to live with it and have so much success.
Oh, he's caught behind the line. Can he recover? No, he can't. Gobbled up. Boom. American football.
So the Rams will punt it away with just under 8 minutes
You missed all the action,
remaining
Seller.
in this 4th quarter.
Yeah. Receivers as
Oh, another bad
ETN
play.
hauls that in and is tackled right away.
Good play by the
Pull
defense,
him
bad
out.
play
There
by
is
the
a
offense.
flag down.
Man, I tell you what, you want to talk about a dude that straight up triggers? Watch him. I mean, he sees it out in the flat. Woo! Just downhill. And look at the head outside,
What a
the
tackle.
outside leg. Drive through the outside leg of the defender, or excuse me, the offensive player.
After the play was over,
Yo, would you ever play this sport, Exceller?
Number 45 in the defense. 15-yard penalty, automatic 1st down.
So it had nothing to do with what you were describing, Mark. That's the call is on Devin White.
All right, here's White fighting there, and again, what are we doing?
He's looked like at the old Raiders with Ted Hendricks and Ben Davidson.
And we're going to get another ejection here. I mean, that was the same as
Walker
of
the Jags, who was ejected for throwing a punch. Trayvon Walker and already thin with no Devin Lloyd.
Right, open hand, I suppose they're not ejecting with the open hand.
Okay.
So that's the difference.
Vegas is always open. Lawrence's throw gathered in by Parker Washington.
And how good has Parker Washington been on the outside edge?
7th catch.
He played in school. Instead of tackling, we had tags.
Facing a 15-point hole.
Play flag? You mean flag football?
Fake handoff, play action.
Ooh, that's a fumble.
The ball is out and recovered.
That's a
by
fumble
Hoyt.
right there.
I think they're going to say that the arm was going forward. Epinesa was in there delivering the blow.
Top of your screen. On a 2nd and 4, the pitch to Etienne, and Etienne will get the first down. Travis Etienne with a 1st and goal.
Nah, it's not a fumble. I don't know if that's a fumble.
Man, I love it. Get
Nah, it's
everybody
a
out
pass.
there. Munt, you mentioned Jones.
Back, you're like, they're getting around me, so it speeds up your internal clock. He's got to calm down. Huge drive right now.
2nd and 10.
Ooh, Travis Etienne breaking one through the hole.
Again, feels the heat.
Isn't this cool? You can watch 2 games at once, Exceller?
And overthrows Rice.
He's trying.
16th carry, you see the numbers total.
Yeah, you should have played real tackle, though, with your
He's
friends.
still in there.
Should have played tackle.
Etienne will glide short
No.
of the goal line.
Without your teachers knowing.
Man, how
You
many times did they
badasses.
put Van Lanen out?
Boy, that could have been a lot worse.
I know they had some people injured, but I kept saying they allocated their resources to the D-line. That's the way to win, and they are performing today.
3rd and 10.
Oh, he's open. Big play on the left-hand side of the screen. Touchdown right here. Oh!
Etienne hesitates.
Oh, can he get through? No, he can't. He gets stuffed at the line.
My goodness. I mean, this guy has got a rocket.
Yo, Patty Mahomes, he's so good.
Recognizing a mistake
What a
by the
play by
defense.
Patrick Mahomes.
You cannot count the Chiefs.
Goes Mr. Miyagi on him with the hand movement in the backfield. I love watching him play. He's worth
going away.
On 1st down. It's going to go to Juju Smith-Schuster. A little toe-to-toe with Cam Lewis and a minimal gain. Clock running down.
Okay, respotting. Okay. So Pete said to his guys, get over here. You get out there. It's at the 1-yard line in a 3-point game. I think Liam's upset because he wanted to quickly try and snap that.
Yard out by Josh Allen.
The juggernaut of the Chiefs coming in has been slowed
High school
down.
football was the shit back in the day. I miss it. Hell yeah, bro. Me too, man. I miss it too, brother.
Diving in for the Jacksonville
Ah,
touchdown.
the glory days. Touchdown, Tootin.
The Jags rookie gets 6.
Well, Tootin, they pull around, little power, pull the guard on the backside.
What position did you
and then
play,
it's just
Jay?
BYOB right here.
I played
Tootin
corner. DB.
versus right there, McCollum.
CB.
Guess who gets the win? Tootin runs over the safety, gets himself into the end zone. And that's how you run
Safety?
on the goal
Oh, yeah.
line. There's always going to be one that's unaccounted for. And you as a back, you got to put your bean down there and run that dude over.
I used to
3rd
be
career
fast.
touchdown for Tootin.
I'm a slow
Second
old
on the
man, bro.
ground.
Wow.
And the
I don't feel
extra
that old.
point
I
is
kind of
good by
feel
Cam
old.
Little.
I need to get back in the gym.
This
Tomorrow
year,
I'm getting a
mentioned
gym
it,
membership.
where he
That's on
said
my
the play
to-do list. I made
recognition,
a
he said
to-do
that's
list. A
improved
big to-do list. I
tenfold
got
now.
10
know what they're
items
doing.
on my
I know
to-do
how they're
list.
coming after me.
And getting a gym
And with
membership
that, he knows
tomorrow
how
is
to
one of
play
them.
it. What I really liked was Chris Shula saying that he wants to be coached hard. He wants to be coached tough. He's okay
wanna
getting
get back
called
in
out
shape.
in front of everybody. And that's a sign of
So
a
I
good
could
leader.
say I could, you know, if I ever want to do want to play football
Field, shake it up, replaced
or
by
basketball, I
Richards.
won't die. 5 minutes in
Third
the
down
plane.
and 4. Shot to the near side. Ball came
Almost
loose.
intercepted.
It's an incomplete pass. Johnson defended by Forbes.
Shuck put it on his receiver there, but not able to squeeze it and get to the first down marker. Was his receiver on a rewind here earlier, Rashid Shaheed. Nice little tap dance, toe tap on the sideline there to make the completion. Shuck is 15 of 23, 176, 1 touchdown, no turnovers in his first NFL start. Last gasp here, 4th and 4.
Up on the line of scrimmage, everybody else back.
Hill, bottom of your screen. 4th down and 4. Shuck is picked up.
Wow, intercepted.
Could not find a receiver. And Emmanuel Forbes comes up with the interception.
Let me see how mine's doing, bro. I haven't checked in a while. Oh, shit. I'm winning by 2 points right now.
Chris Shula makes sure to have all 6 guys up on the line.
But he's got a lot of people left. Well, he's got Deebo Samuel still.
So take a look at Verse.
I lost. I'm most likely going to lose.
Goes one-on-one versus Kelvin Banks. He's the one that puts the hit on Tyler Shuck.
2nd and 8.
Roma Dunze gave me a goose egg, bro.
In trouble again.
It's crazy.
And they got him. Joey Bosa.
There he is. What an acquisition. Just watch this. I'm going to pretend to go speed to power, and I just bull rush and then swim move, and right there is why you go get someone of his caliber, and boy, has he shown up this year, and this is impressive. He has created opportunities for this defense over and over again.
Right tackle, Taylor is down on one knee.
Yeah,
we had
lose.
a great visit with Joey Bosa this week. He is just thrilled to be here.
It's time
Yeah, it's
for the
crazy.
Drive
What
of
the
day,
fuck?
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
Let's go back to that close 4th quarter in Houston. Broncos and Texans were tied up at 15. Final minutes of the game here. Bo Nix on a 2nd and 7 has all kinds of room. They're just trying to get into field goal range here, and Bo Nix basically runs them into field goal range on that play. But on the next snap, J.K. Dobbins gashes the defense. Houston had to use all their timeouts. Then Bo Nix coming up with yet another scramble to make it a little bit more comfortable field goal range. They took it down to 3 seconds, called their final timeout, brought the field goal unit out for the win. Will Lutz, you betcha, 34 yards on the game winner. The Broncos beat the Houston Texans. Denver has won 6 straight games. They are in first place in the AFC West with a record of 7-2. 18-15, your final. That's the drive of the day presented by Mercedes-Benz. Still got an outcome to figure out here in Las Vegas. Raiders need a touchdown to take the lead. 3.5 minutes remain. The Rams game, they're going to start winding the clock there with the Rams up big. So we think the Raiders and Jags game, once this game goes final, Bills and Chiefs will be the last game standing. Everyone in the United States should be getting the Bills and Chiefs game. You will see that in its conclusion over on CBS. But here come the Raiders into Jags territory.
Did you see that? I mean, you want to talk about attacking the football he saved
From last year. Now they've really come on. This is a good-looking team.
And they gave the Eagles a tough game in that divisional round.
Oh, yeah.
There's Kyron Williams. He went over 100 yards.
Back drive to the football, bail your quarterback out, and then yards after the catch.
Using his body to gain an advantage anywhere he can. Geno Smith with time. That's Michael Mayer. And Mayer with another first down for the Raiders. Inside the 35.
I mean, how about this response drive as the clock ticks down to 2:30? A couple of big completions to your tight ends. And that's their best personnel group, getting those 2 tight end formations with Brock Bowers, with Michael Mayer, delivering the football on time underneath and let those guys go to work.
Geno Smith over 200 yards passing. Dumping it off. Diving is Trey Tucker. Tough catch, but he held on at the 2-minute warning. Coming down to a fantastic finish.
Down the field, and Bill sideline says incomplete. It's going to Worthy, and it is incomplete.
Well, he's about to get pushed into by Morris on the backside. He wishes he had this throw back barely. It's a really pretty good throw, but he could have thrown it right on his chest. It's a good attempt. Worthy could have caught that bang bang play.
No, my goodness, just what they didn't need. He's made plays. Talking about Hoyt.
He's been everywhere too. They play him at D tackle, D end, all around the field. Great acquisition this offseason. Gives them position flexibility. And he was a big part of this plan today.
It was a big presence as last week against Carolina. Mahomes is still out here.
Wow.
At the 40-yard line, 4th and 17.
First thought, they may try and draw him off sides just to get into a more manageable fourth down. I do believe they're going for it. He's also one of the best I've ever seen on fourth down. Someone's going to have a chance for a catch to possibly get it.
Rice has not been targeted nor touched the football in the second half. Okay, timeouts. The Chiefs, some of them had given up on the play. And whistle first, as some of them couldn't even hear in this raucous environment.
Prior to the snap, first charge timeout, Buffalo. A 30-second timeout.
Again, a timeout there. The other two games are at the 2-minute warning. One more reminder, when the Rams and Jags games are concluded, Bills-Chiefs will be the last game standing. That game is carried nationally across the United States on your CBS stations. You can flip over and see the remainder of that game once we clear
There's just so much
the
time left in
Raiders
the
and
Kansas
Saints
City
games here. And
Buffalo
for
game.
YouTube
Holy
TV,
shit.
NFL Sunday Ticket subscribers, you have all three of these games in their entirety on their own separate streams. International NFL Redzone viewers, keep it right here. You'll see the conclusion of the Bills and Chiefs, as well as Jags, Raiders, Rams, and Saints. We'll keep you posted.
4th and 17. Mahomes spinning back around, looking way down the field. Going to need a big one here. There it is.
Oh, shit.
At the 15 and out of bounds at the 10.
They converted that?
They
That's
deliver
crazy.
On 4th and 17. You could just feel that one coming. 29 yards to Rice.
What an amazing call. This is also why you go for it on 4th and 17. Possible pass interference, things like that. But watch this. Here's Bosa. They're not going to block.
All three timeouts. 2nd down 3 from the 27 of Jacksonville, thinking touchdown all the way and using up the clock are the Raiders. Smith throws. What a catch! It's Bowers. Brock Bowers has a Raider touchdown.
Brock Bowers.
There's so many things about this route that were exceptional. Watch how he misses the cadence and slows down off the ball to create that then a little stick to the outside, and then the explosion across the football field. Stop it. Brock Bowers just became my favorite player. That's
it's real.
From the 7, Mahomes steps up. Thought about flinging it. It gets within a yard of the first.
Wilson. Bowers, a 2-touchdown game on 9 catches. You know, last year against the Jets.
And this is the first time he's run in this game. He's had a great season running and scrambling with the football.
He really has. He's on record pace. Getting the ball out the fastest of his career. Running more. Not today. The Bills have been swallowing that up. But he is amazing bringing his team back, and he's showing it again.
3rd and 1. 2 yards from pay dirt. Hunt. Denied. He was, again, on 3rd and 1 or 4th and 1, including an earlier conversion today. 18 out of 20, but stopped this time.
We saw him get stopped on the 2nd down, which doesn't.
And all they need is 3 for a tie. Tootin, who scored the touchdown a moment ago, is down around
You need either
27.5.
Cook or Kelsey to score. This is a good area for Kelsey right here.
Nope, it is.
But they're going to give it to Hunt.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
And of course, I'm going up against Kareem Hunt.
Saw enough of an opening, little crease.
You mentioned ties up the game.
Yeah, but that was big. This 3-touchdown game. Every extra point in a game like this, but 3-touchdown game for Geno Smith through the air. Crosby has a sack today, so the stars are showing up for the Raiders. Will they for the Jags? It's a lot of Trevor Lawrence without Travis Hunter, without De'Ami Brown. Dumps it off to Travis Etienne, who slips.
This is such a big money drive.
Score game. It is right there
Kelsey.
for Kelsey.
All 2 points.
28.
Pressure coming. Lawrence dumps it off to Etienne, and he's hit hard, but Etienne keeps going.
Actually, that's 3 if you're playing
Across the
PPR.
46-yard line and a fresh set of downs for the Jags.
Now, right there, that's why you want to wrap up. You got to wrap up. Butler just goes for the blunt force trauma hit.
Right?
Lawrence has time.
Better
He's
than
going
nothing.
to keep and get across midfield, and the clock will run.
Call your timeout.
Yep. Jags will have 1 remaining.
Oh, that's good drama building in Vegas. There really wasn't much drama today in Los Angeles.
Game over.
The Dodgers are World Series champions, and the LA Rams are in first place in the NFC West, at least temporarily. Seattle is coming up tonight on Sunday Night Football. If the Seahawks win that game against the Commanders, Seattle jumps back into first place. But congratulations to Sean McVay and the Rams, 34-10 winners over the New Orleans Saints. The Rams are 6-2. Here we go. They're already technically in Cam Little field goal range, which could send us to overtime. But can they get a touchdown? Can they get a little closer? They still have 1 timeout and 45 seconds in regulation.
The Rams are good, man. They're definitely a Super Bowl contender.
Down 7. Lawrence. Pass is complete. And slipping is Tim Jones. Stepped out of bounds, but got the first out. It stops the clock, and now the Jags can run it if they want to set themselves up for the field goal or go for broke.
Well, they're going to go for broke, no question about it, but great job by Tim Jones. I mean, he just got called up to the active roster and making a play down here late.
Started the season with the Vikings and was cut on a practice squad, but because of the injuries, called up and made a great catch and carry on a 15-yard pickup. Lawrence and incomplete. Hunter along that, yeah, that looked like it was out of his reach.
Yeah, I think maybe Max Crosby got a little piece of this coming off right here. Watch him get his big paw up there. See, he knew that. Yep, he knew that rush. He wasn't going to get there, right? He got double team. He stops his rush and then gets his hand in the air and tries to affect that pass. And you can see him grabbing his wrist, saying, "Man, I got a piece of that."
Still a chance. Long couldn't hold it. Now 2nd and 10. Trevor Lawrence is going to keep it and run and slide inside the 30. And a timeout. Jags, their last. 23 seconds remain.
And the Jags have burned their last timeout. Want to remind you, next week we have our next international game. It's the Falcons and the Colts live from Berlin, Germany. Shout out to Berlin if you're staying up at night to watch the end of Redzone here. Next Sunday, 9:30 a.m. Eastern here in the United States on NFL Network and streaming exclusively on
Berlin
NFL
game.
Plus.
Sunday at 9 a.m.
On this 3rd and 5.
I like the
How much time
early
do you
games.
need to get your field goal unit out?
I like when there's like an
You
early
want
game
about
like that.
17 seconds at the very least. 17 seconds. So you've got the time right now, but it's going to be tight.
And right now you're looking at a 48-yard field goal try if they get nothing.
Right. If you get that first down now, you got to run up there. You got to get that thing spiked.
Keeping an eye on the Bills game as well. Buffalo with a touchdown lead and the football.
Lawrence. Deep. Incomplete.
As Cook gets near the sticks, they won't give it to him. He'll be about a half a yard shy. Got a 3rd down on the way.
Yeah, the early game. I'll be streaming that.
Yeah, this will be a 48-yard try, but the NFL record setter, and it broke the Justin Tucker 66-yarder from 68. As you said, Mark, it looked like it could have gone another 5 or 10 yards. Wow.
Yeah, go ahead and celebrate, man. That was a big-time kick.
But he has had a rocky season. Coming into this game, he made just 3 of his last 7 field goals.
The spot of the ball had to be adjusted. Please reset the play clock to 25 seconds.
So that'll add some time. I'm not sure why Pete's upset about that. But he added time. Cam Little for the tie. And just got it through.
Tied it up.
He hit from 48 here, 68 before the half, and 16 seconds remaining. We're tied at 23.
What a hold, because this is a little bit of an errant snap. Watch this hold. On the ground, grab it, spin it, and give it to your kicker. Man, that is big time by Cook.
Yeah, Logan Cook, who...
Can you give it to Cook and let him close the game out?
First 100-yard rusher against the Chiefs since Lamar last year in week 1 and 24. And first running back again since Samir White of the Raiders on Christmas Day of 23. Let's go down to Trace.
Well, Jim, defensive end Michael Hoyt, who just returned from that 6-game suspension last week, got hurt on that last drive. It was a non-contact injury, could not put any weight on it. He refused to go in, though, wants to stay on the bench with his teammates. They are calling it an Achilles injury, and he is out.
Oh, boy.
Never good, right?
Nope.
When it's non-contact, and he played awesome last week and was playing good tonight as well.
Kick.
Got to get it inside the 20. You kick it through the end zone. They're coming out to the 35. It'll be Raheem Mostert from inside his own 5. And Mostert gets up to the 34-yard line of the Raiders.
Going back to the middle, nothing to see here, and then boom. As soon as you ID the mic and you say, hey, line, he's not coming, don't worry about it, they trick you. And remember, on that last play, Spags brought a blitz that they were not prepared for. They did it again there.
3rd and 14.
Yo, Shedeur Sanders going to finally play?
Stepping up, trying to fight off a tackle, but will not get away from Chanel. What a play by Leo.
Get a Hail Mary off on the last play of the game after a timeout.
Trey Tucker, the speediest guy the Raiders have, and the sack will come for Jacksonville. And Josh Hines Allen was in on that with Emmanuel Ogbah. What a game. Defensive struggle in the first half.
Here we go. That actually, the sack number 3, because those last 2 plays, both went down as sacks of Allen. And now Kansas City going to get the football inside 7 minutes. Fair catch, signal, and secured by Remigio.
I was surprised they didn't run the ball more on the last 2 plays, honestly.
Especially after that 114.
The rookie for Jacksonville. And then moments ago, the catch and the sprint to the end zone by Brock Bowers.
He's getting traded.
Game, and then the field goal just slipping through from 48. It's the first overtime of the season.
Who do you think he's
for
getting
both
traded
of
to?
these teams, and mark a quick look at the rules. 10 minutes each team, the opportunity to possess the ball. That's the new part.
Minnesota?
It's still tied after one possession each. The next
Interesting.
score wins.
Overtime procedures. If a safety scored on the first possession, the game is over and the scoring team wins. However, if a field goal or touchdown scored on the opening possession, the opponent will have an opportunity for a possession.
I just want to see him play.
Both teams have 2 full timeouts. Neither team has any replay challenges. All the replay reviews will come from the replay booth. Timing will be just like the fourth quarter, with the exception will be a 10-minute quarter. If the score is still tied at the end of the 10 minutes, we'll end in a tie. Jacksonville, since you're the visiting team, you'll call the toss, heads, tails. What's your choice?
Brady passed on him, bro. Brady's like, nah, I'm good.
It's tails. Jacksonville's won the toss. You want to receive? Which way you want to kick? Jacksonville won the toss. We'll receive the overtime kickoff. Good luck, gentlemen.
Interesting on the option of receiving versus playing defense first.
We all know that
We're
Brady
in
pulls a
overtime.
lot of the
For one of
strings
these
in that
teams, it'll
Raiders
be a heartbreak
organization.
tonight. For the other, they'll have a peaceful, easy feeling.
We have 2 games still going on. We'll take you to the end of the next one, and then the last game standing will have to be on your local station. Flashback to the early window. San Francisco in Jersey to take on the New York Giants, and Christian McCaffrey with a pass and an easy touchdown from Mac Jones. CMC had himself a big day, 100 yards rushing. He had receiving touchdown, a rushing touchdown. Mac Jones threw
Gino's
a couple.
not that great.
34-24 the final. The San
He's
Francisco
like a good
49ers
in place.
improved to 6-3 on the year, just outside of first place in the NFC
Gino's not
West,
going to take you
which
to a
is
Super
now
Bowl.
being held by
That's
the
for
Los
sure.
Angeles Rams, as we documented that to you just a short time ago. They finished off their win against the Saints to move to 6-2 on the year. But drama in Las Vegas, tied up at 23. We're going to overtime, just the 4th overtime game in the NFL this year. We will ride that overtime game as long as we can and mix in the Bills and Chiefs until one of those 2 games is the last game standing.
7-point game with under 7 to play. It's Hunt. Look at him bouncing around. What a run by Kareem Hunt for 8 yards. Now, they opened the season talking about the Bills coming back from 15 down in the 4th quarter to beat Baltimore. Can the Chiefs come back from 15 down at Buffalo and do the same thing that the Bills did against the Ravens?
Absolutely. If anybody can, it's definitely the Chiefs. And the other part, too, is just watching that. They made it simple. Instead of putting the ball in Mahomes' hands right there, they decided to give it to Hunt. What we thought they should have done on the other side. Cook should have got the ball probably. The times, they are a-changing, as Bob Dylan said.
2nd and 2. They're staying with Hunt. Hunt always runs hard, but this time he got basically nothing.
We are out of the commercial break to begin overtime. 23-23. Look at the 4th quarter scoring. The Jags put up 17. Raiders put up 14 to press us into free football. 10 minutes on the overtime format. You know the drill. Field goal and we play on. Touchdown and we play on until the second team gets their possession.
The ball, Jacksonville. Austin Trammell on the return. It has a big hole. Trammell sprints across the 40. Can Carlson slow him down? He does at the 45 of the Raiders.
Well, that's the way you get it done right there. Austin Trammell.
Great. 90%. This is a throw. Here we go. Mahomes time.
Rushing 4. Got time, throws it, dumps it off to Kelsey, and he falls forward.
Great way to start this drive.
An undrafted free agent added because of the receiver injuries, and that includes Travis Hunter, 2-way player, the outstanding rookie inactive, leading receiver coming in, and what a return of 54 yards. 2 backs, Quentin Allen Jr. and Travis Etienne, and it's Etienne knocked down right away. Adam Butler.
1st and 10. Jordan Poyer is in the secondary for the Bills. The old veteran, and clogging up the middle on Brashard Smith.
Full line of scrimmage to make that tackle. That's picture-perfect technique and understanding of what you're trying to do flying around, man. These guys are playing.
19th carry for ETN. Trevor Lawrence fires and open as Parker Washington. He's been the top receiver today. Brian Thomas Jr. limped off. De'Ami Brown went to the locker room. So he's having to do it with a mixed cast.
Well, they're just going to run this little combination, this curl right underneath there to Parker Washington. How about that on-target throw, man? I'm telling you what, Trevor Lawrence has acquitted himself quite well. He started off a lot of inaccurate throws.
Hold on, official, stop it.
Second charge timeout, Buffalo.
The pitch to ETN. He will cut back and work his way down to the 22-yard line, and that should be enough for the first down, and it is.
You want to talk about, and so look at it. Let's get the big guys out here. Big guy, big guy, big guy, right? Put all your big guys out there and get to the edge. Cut back, just big old wave of bodies on that right-hand side of the defense. Get movement and then give your back the opportunity to cut against the grain.
Facial Tootin straight ahead. Tough yards, and the rookie's got another first down.
Just a little miscommunication. That's big, though. That could come back to haunt him.
Yeah, Bills with only one timeout. 2nd and 10. Set up a screen. It bounces off a helmet and falls incomplete. Now you got 3rd and 10.
Out of the defense, and then you could just get that push. Tootin there, driving his legs.
140 rush yards for the Jags today, and maybe that's the reason they took the ball. There's some debate in overtime, you know, with the new rule. You let the other team get it first, and then you know, but they maybe thought the Raider defense, they could wear them down, and they're doing it now. The pitch, it's Tootin again, and Tootin runs out of bounds with another.
Deep ball in the double coverage. And it's
Oh my gosh. What a stupid throw.
The rookie.
What a stupid throw by Patrick Mahomes.
Guess who provided the pressure? Interceptions happen because of Bosa with the pressure.
ETN, stutter step, Travis Etienne. Short of the goal line, but should be enough for another first down.
And he's the guy they think, wow, look at that hit. He has speed, and he has shown up today in the biggest play of his young NFL career.
Just a second game. His first pick for the first round pick out of Kentucky.
Down goes Kermit.
And I tell you what, it makes it hard to pass rush when they are loading you with offensive lineman after offensive lineman.
Kermit the Frog. Hey guys, my name's Patrick Mahomes.
Facial Tootin back in. He gets
Touchdown. Oh, damn. What a play. What a play by Mason Crosby. Max Crosby.
Well, that time, Max Crosby, you just watch him cut underneath here. He's got all these double teams. He's just got that feel. Look at that rip. Using that offside shoulder to rip underneath the offensive lineman and then just hunt down the line of scrimmage to make a play in the backfield. There is no quit, no give up in 98. He's one of the best I've ever watched play the game.
What a fucking play.
ETN, Wildcat direct snap.
This is Wildcat formation? 3rd down.
Just short. After they lost 2, then they go with a Wildcat direct snap. And he's close.
What a job. They're approaching 40 runs right now. And that defense of the Raiders is tired. Hey, man, 4-down territory. Just run the football. QB sneak right here.
He already has one touchdown run on a quarterback draw. And Lawrence, all he has to do is fall forward. So even inside the 1. It is Lawrence forward.
Touchdown.
No signal yet. Some late hands. Is that an official? No, he's saying step not in. It was hard to tell. He's
Oh,
short
shit.
by about 2 inches.
4th and goal.
Let's see right here. He wedges in there. Look at over the top. Devin White just goes over the top.
That's a touchdown.
Really nice job by the Raiders.
Now, would you, this close, remember, the Raiders will have a chance to respond. With the amount of time and where they'd start out if you don't get it, would you decide on maybe a field goal here?
First charge timeout, Jacksonville. 30 seconds.
Or you got to go for it?
No, I like to go for it here because, I mean, ultimately, if you're on the road, you punch this thing in. If you don't get it, 99 yards off your own goal line, I don't think that's, the odds of that are very good. You'll get another opportunity to have possession with a short
That looks like a
field,
touchdown to me.
So,
and if you stop them defensively, of course, you only have one timeout now.
He's come up large today.
This could be a toss.
It's a handoff to Cook, and he's backed up, and the Chiefs will take another quick timeout.
Game. What a weekend of close games around the NFL. Had one tie in the league so far. The game that ended at a tie. Remember that Packard-Cowboy game? It's the 4th
And they stop them
across the league this year. And what about matchups you've been talking about? The Jags going big, big, big. I mean, all they need is a couple of inches.
yes, I would get back in that big formation, hand that ball to my running back. Understand that Max Crosby's going to make a play.
But even
hard
if they
inside, just get him off
All right, Exceller, man. Have a good night, homie.
Touchdown, the Raiders will still have a chance to respond.
Going back to the he. What's the
And if they
he?
don't get the touchdown or equal that, then it's
No
game set
trap.
match.
So peace. What? What are you talking about, bro?
On 4th and goal, reaching
Touchdown.
across, touchdown! Trevor Lawrence.
What are you talking about,
The Jags
Exceller?
have the lead in overtime.
Is this some Gen Z talk, bro?
Remember, he's got great wingspan at 6'6" and a half.
And watch this over the top, take a little bit of a drop step, get that ball. Remember, it only has to cross the goal line.
Is it school tomorrow?
And he's going to come out the other end. 3 Chiefs players
Is that what you call
expecting the
school?
run.
The trap?
What a play call.
And by the way, after he falls,
Hell trap?
Josh Allen runs all the way over to him. We were talking to Josh yesterday at the field house.
So smart.
And now a potential game winner.
And the critical extra point. So the Raiders are going to have to get the touchdown and the extra point unless they go for 2.
All right, man. Watch my stream while you sleep, bro. Leave my stream up.
But started out as a defensive
Or
struggle.
one of
2
my
teams
streams.
hoping
One of my
to
old streams. Give me some watch
refresh
hours. I need
the
more
second
watch
half
hours
of the
from you.
season. Going into the bye week, coming off lopsided losses.
So here are the circumstances. The Bills just got that key first down. Now they can go on the ground, make the or hit the 2-minute warning timeout, and one more first down will ice the game against the Kansas City Chiefs. Overtime, we're playing on. There are 3 minutes and 24 seconds left, and it's 4-down territory.
Who thinks the Raiders can go down the field and
for
score a
Geno
touchdown?
Smith and the Las Vegas Raiders. A reminder that whichever game ends first,
I don't think the
other game
Raiders
will
can
be the
do it.
last game standing. If you're
All right,
watching
man. Have
here
a
in the
good night,
United
Exceller.
States, you will flip over to either your CBS station to find the Bills-Chiefs conclusion, or those of you in the Jacksonville and Las Vegas markets will see the conclusion of this game on your local
Anything
Fox
could happen.
affiliates.
That's true, man.
If you have Sunday Ticket through YouTube
that
TV,
fucking Broncos
these games have their own
Bears
independent
game
streams.
is a prime
NFL
example.
Redzone International viewers, you will see the conclusion of both these games right here. For the rest of you, if this is the last game standing, only a select few markets have this Raiders and Jags game. We will endeavor to show you the game-clinching play.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Damn! That's huge right there. That's a huge return.
This game.
I mean, there was nothing tricky about that. You just caught the ball and go, and then Little, who just, you know what, that was a good effort. He slowed him up. Yeah, he slowed him up and let the rest of the football players go in there and make a tackle. But Mostert's been unbelievable on the return, and now you've got great field position.
At age 33, Mostert with a return of 51 yards. And his quarterback, Geno Smith, at age 35, at his 13th year at the first with the Raiders. Fires catch at the 41. And knocked back is Bowers.
Not really much on that play. It's positive.
How about this return for Brock Bowers? Missed 3 weeks, really got hurt in the third quarter of the first game of the season, kind of limped around for a few games before they decided to sit him down, and man, he has been an impact player. Truly their number one guy and the guy who makes this offense go.
It's really a tight end driven offense, not only on the ground for blocking, but in the receiving area, because their receivers hadn't done much today. That's Bowers in motion, moving around. Geno Smith is in trouble.
Oh, and he gets sacked. Terrible. It's the worst thing that can happen right there.
And now he's got one.
Big play by the Jags defensive front. A reminder, 2 more games to play. Seattle and Washington on Sunday Night Football tonight on NBC. Arizona and
I guess
Dallas
a pick could have
wraps
been
up
the worst
week
thing.
number 9 Monday Night Football from AT&T Stadium in Arlington on ESPN and ABC.
Or sack, strip, fumble, turnover.
The 2-minute warning in the overtime. Raiders on the ropes. Do they have enough in them to pull this out? They're down 7 in over.
With 2 minutes to go and a 2nd and 9 that's pivotal, you believe, right here, Tony.
It's extremely pivotal because how aggressive do you be? Most people just run it straight ahead. I think they're going to do the same. But I told you they'll probably get a yard, and they're getting more.
And getting pushed for another and another before the whistle rules it down at the 35. You got an interesting situation coming. The clock's going to run. If you fail to convert and it's 4th down and you try a field goal to win the game, which would be 53 yards, but if you miss, you give Mahomes, the football at the 43, shortish field with a chance to do something. So you got to see what you do here on 3rd and 7.
They used a really cool play. Buffalo's going to take this down and take a timeout with 1 second. I don't necessarily agree with that, but they want to get the correct call, to make sure that they're, you want to think about it sometimes, right? So there's the timeout with 1 second. And now from here, if you run the ball, you're giving Mahomes roughly 23 to 27 seconds getting the ball back. If you get stopped, or if you...
It's his team with the lead in overtime, watching Geno Smith do his thing. From the 45 of the Jags, Smith, after the sack, throws and completes to the speedy Trey Tucker. And he's got a first down inside the 25 of the Jags.
I just man-to-man right here, and you clear off the
Big
backside.
first down.
You just get your little speedster. See all those guys clearing? Man-to-man coverage. Get your speedster Tucker the ball. That's just an easy pitch and catch for Geno Smith. They're on the move.
It's only the 5th or 6th catch by a Raider receiver today. It's been tight ends in the backs, but a big gainer of 22 yards.
Oh, fuck.
Smith goes dropped by Tucker, and he had some room to take off. 1:17 to play.
That's one we always talk about. Right?
He's going to have 20 seconds-ish, 23. If he makes it, ball game.
completely forgot about my shit, bro.
Going to run it down, like I
Locked
said,
it
to
in
the
for
mid-20s.
20 minutes. It's just not good.
And
now, 2nd and 10. Geno Smith is out of it, being chased. And eventually, Josh Hines Allen got to him.
With the kick, and the kick. Oh, it hits the upright. And now Mahomes and the Chiefs will take over at the 42-yard line with 22 seconds to go. Right in that range of time that you described, and you've already seen them pull off a 4th and 17.
45 and ticking. Quick pass is caught. Go to the sure-handed Brock Bowers, who gets out of bounds to stop the clock and gets the first down.
3 times you basically said, here's the clock, here's so much time. Do I trust my defense with Mahomes with the ball, with the game on the line to go 60 yards basically? Can we stop him?
And they have no timeouts.
Uh-oh.
Mahomes rolling to buy time, uses the sideline, and he's got Worthy. He's got Worthy.
From just inside the 10, 1st and goal. 35 seconds left in overtime. Geno Smith with all kinds of time. Heaves it for the end zone.
Oh, touchdown. What?
Flag. Trey Tucker has a Raider touchdown, and they're going to wave it off. Did he not hang on? He could not hold it as he went to the ground, but there is a flag.
Now you're going to get deep PI.
Pass again toward the sideline and out of bounds. 11 seconds. There was pressure.
Pass interference, number 51, the defense. Since the foul occurred in the end zone, the ball will be placed to the 1-yard line. Automatic first down.
You see him get hit by Bosa again, wreaking havoc. But now the Bills have an incredible advantage. There's only so many plays. You know exactly how many is possible. Before, if they got a chunk there, there's multiple areas they could have gotten actually a touchdown.
1st and goal on the 1-yard line.
They dropped the 2 safeties deep to the 10.
Genty time. Oh, he's too genty.
Pressure. Stepping up.
He runs too genty.
The miracle play, and it falls incomplete. Was going for Thornton.
I wonder what's racing through the lineman here as we just know where to go.
Yeah. Well, it started with Ogba, number 90, just getting some penetration, driving it in there.
Yo, I gotta go.
I know it's one step at a time, but with 20 seconds, should the Raiders
go to the store
Liam
tonight?
Cohen's still upset about that pass interference. Should they get the touchdown?
Don't have to go early tomorrow morning.
One play, needing 40 yards. And here we go. They rush 5. He backpedals. Somehow he gets it all the way down to the 5. And it's knocked down incomplete. And the Bills have won it.
Chiefs lose.
Geno Smith has it. Fires into the
Touchdown. Are they going to go for 2? Or are they going to tie it up?
And I think you saw the signal from Geno Smith.
What's the call here?
What a throw, and Bowers
What do you guys do? 16 seconds left in regulation.
High-low mesh. We're going to get a guy this wide, and then a guy on the back end here. Bowers coming around the back end.
Go for 2.
Trying to clear that out.
We just tie it up.
In the middle of the football field, and Geno
Take
Smith
the tie.
on target to his all-star tight end.
Pete Carroll, his Raiders 1 for 2, going for 2-point conversions, and the guy who got it was that guy, Bowers. It's a beat-up secondary for Jacksonville. No Jordan Lewis, no Eric Murray. Travis Hunter inactive for this game.
Well, there's two things you got to be thinking right now.
They're going
if you're
for
the
it.
Raiders, get it to 89. If you're the Jacksonville Jaguars,
There's going to be a timeout called.
Raiders going for the win. They're going for broken Vegas.
I knew it.
And we're going to get a timeout.
Second and final timeout, overtime. Jacksonville, 30-second timeout.
So here is the situation. We will get you back for the 2-point win or lose in Las Vegas. Want to remind you, though, Berlin, Germany is the next international game. It's a week from today, 9:30 a.m. Eastern on NFL Network and streaming on NFL Plus. Colts coming off their second loss of the year against Bijan Robinson and the Atlanta Falcons. Should be a fun one from Germany. But
Coming
this
down
game
to the wire, baby.
Las Vegas. This game was 9-6 at the start of the fourth quarter. There have been 44 points scored in the fourth quarter and overtime. And here we go, the 2-point conversion to win or lose the game.
Coming down to the
Las Vegas
wire.
Raiders.
Here we go.
For the Geno Smith.
Oh, and it gets blatted at the line. No way.
Devon Hamilton.
No way.
Slots it away to secure a 1-point win on the road. The Raiders
What a game.
Gambled and lost.
They had Lockett wide open. Had him twisted around. And
What a
Devon
game.
Hamilton knocks it down.
A thrilling end.
43? What
to this
the
overtime
fuck?
Matchup. The Jags
43
swat
fantasy
away the
points?
Raiders
That's
to win it by
crazy.
1. More in a moment.
What a way to wrap up Sunday of Week 9 here on NFL Red Zone. Wow, we love watching football with you, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back inside of the Red Zone studios here. Scott Hansen here, thrilled to be taking you through all of the action. The Jacksonville Jaguars had
What was the
6
stats
points going into the fourth quarter. What
today?
a fourth quarter. What an overtime. I said the first ever NFL overtime game where both teams scored touchdowns. And, of course, with the time remaining on the clock, Pete Carroll decided to go for broke, win or lose it on the 2-point play, and the Jags defense comes up huge. All right, we've got a few housekeeping items to take care of here. Touchdown montage is coming up, but why don't we go through some of the best plays of the day, the top 5 plays as seen on NFL Red Zone, and hint, hint, there will be a bonus play.
It's time for Top 5 Plays, presented by Accenture.
Fourth down, Goff to throw, zips right. Laporta's got it inside the 10. Laporta still on his feet and driving back into the end zone.
All right, Jay. I'm going to be out there on your Sunday Night Football, homie. Have a good night, bro. I'll be tapping in at your Sunday Night Football stream, bro.
Goff isn't losing track of number 87 either. That was unbelievable. Penix on fourth down, looking for London. And did he bring it in? Yes! What a catch! Drake London with the hat trick.
1'2". Sensational. That was a my guy or no one type of a throw.
Flacco puts a nail under it, far side. Higgins, just crazy catch for the Cincinnati touchdown. T. Higgins with a showstopper. This is just nasty. An incredible throw. But it just doesn't get any better than that in one-on-one football down the field in the 2-minute drill.
Smith throws for the end zone. A one-handed grab. Brock Bowers, they're saying no, out of bounds.
I mean, one-on-one on the outside, you see the little shake right there, and then he's got control. I mean, I think that's a touchdown.
Yeah, is a touchdown. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
And look at that one-handed grab. That is a great, not a good, but a great play.
Williams slings it. Williams. Loveland bangs off his man. He's going to score. Home. Colston Loveland in a jaw-dropper.
You have got to be absolutely
Nah, I'm not. But yo, Jay will be. If you check out Jay Slay's Twitch channel, he's got you, man.
His rookie tight end in the game's biggest moment, and all he does is rumble the rest of the way.
And there is a bonus play, and you probably guessed which one it was. NFL history made by Cam Little and the Jacksonville Jaguars. The longest field goal in NFL history. 68 yards. It goes through the sticks. The young man who hit a 70-yarder in the first week of the preseason obviously didn't count in the NFL record books then. Massive leg, and the game circumstances were such that they allowed him to try it right before halftime. Little did we know that that three-pointer was exactly what they needed to actually force overtime eventually with Las Vegas, and then the thrilling win there at the end in the final seconds of OT. The evolution of the longest kick in NFL history, there it is. Tom Dempsey, salute to him. For decades, he had it with a 63-yarder, but with the sophistication of these kickers, and now this year in 2025, with the kickers allowed to break in the kicking footballs a little more than they have been in years past, and the legs that
She's been doing better, man. She's back home.
Might not be safe.
She's out of the rehab place.
Fantastic stuff seen here
slowly
on
recovering.
NFL Red Zone today. We're about ready to sign off. I want to let you know NFL Game Day Highlights has just begun over on NFL Network. Chris Rose and the guys get you set and get you caught up on anything you may have missed here on Sunday of week number 9. Touchdown breakdown, 63, make it 64. Total
stream's over, Van Van.
On NFL Red Zone, and we went over 500 here. We are halfway home. 9 Red Zone episodes down, 9 more to go. We are on the journey
stream's over,
to
my friend.
1,000 touchdowns, watching them together. And we do want to make it feel, I mean, millions of people watch this show, but we always want to make it feel local and collective experience. And you folks always let us know at this time of year how much you love NFL Red Zone. You honor us by dressing up for Halloween with your favorite NFL Red Zone themes. Oh, yeah, the Octo Box. This is
no more football
Claudia
here.
and Eli, I believe.
You want to watch Sunday Night Football, you got to check out Jay Slay on Twitch.
Well done there. Happy Halloween to you. I like this next one. Ellie, Nick, and little Bella joined the party as well. And it looks like they got the green screen going on in the background there. Well done. And wins become losses. Losses become wins. Certainly saw that here indeed. And then Brennan went with the Octo Box himself. The necktie,
Give me a second.
the suit
I got
coat
you.
going there. Bring them every touchdown from every game. Trick or treat. Happy Halloween to one and all. Fun stuff as we hit the halfway point of the regular season.
He's not streaming right now, but he will be.
9 episodes to go. What did we see today? Some thrills. The Chicago Bears coming through with 17 seconds left to go on the clock. The Jacksonville Jaguars get the game-winning play in overtime. Carolina kicked a walk-off field goal in Green Bay to shock the Packers.
He'll be streaming. Drop him a follow. He'll be streaming Sunday Night Football. Jay Slay.
Patriots have won 6 in a row. Broncos have won 6 in a row, and we're just getting started. For all the hard-working women and men here in the studio and in the control room, for our producers, Alan Flowers, Andy Gregg, Todd Mossberg, Brian Nettles, for our director, Dustin Stern, I am Scott Hansen saying thank you so much for watching. We leave you, as we always do, with one more look at every touchdown from every game. Good night, and we will see you next week for week number 10.
Touchdown montage time.
Touchdown from every game, presented
I guess
by
if you want to watch the
DraftKings
touchdown montage, you can. You can hop in here, Van Van. Here's the touchdown montage, bud. Started off with a bang. Yeah, I want to play Arc Raiders. Yo, enjoy yourself. I'll catch you soon, homie.
with the 1st and 10. Outside, Johnson. Into the defense of Lenore, and he dives.
Peace.
And it is a touchdown. He got in.
No, we're not. We're not watching the Commanders game, man. I told you. It's going to be Jay Slay.
Douglas in the backfield. May looking his way, trying to connect with Douglas. Got him! Touchdown! Quick throw. McCarthy going end zone. Jefferson! One-hander! Touchdown, Minnesota!
13th play of the drive. Or you do that. And it's Jones taking it in for the touchdown.
A run pass option. Get him on the edge. But he has to have a chance to make this play. They go end around. Moore is going to toss it and into the end zone to a wide open Williams. From Ben Johnson as he goes even deeper into his bag of tricks.
Two tight ends on the right side off the play fake. Herbert looking to throw. Pass is complete. Maglock dives into the end zone. Touchdown, Chargers.
12th play of the drive. Williams, LeBlanc, McCaffrey, touchdown.
1st and goal now. Jefferson in motion. McCarthy looking, throwing, caught. Touchdown, Hawkinson.
Penix looking to throw to the end zone, and it is caught for a touchdown. What a grab by Drake London.
Chargers will pump the ball away. Well, this is a good kick from J.K. Scott. DK backpedals inside the 35. He's got a few blockers. He slips one tackle, and he's into the open field. He points toward the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, Titans. The explosive rookie. 67-yard punt return for a score.
3rd down 4. Jones right on the screws. Jawan Jennings, touchdown.
DJ Moore lines up in the backfield again.
What?
This is Zacchaeus finds the edge. Zacchaeus lunging. Touchdown. 12th play of the drive.
You like
Jennings again trying to get in, and that is his 1st NFL touchdown.
Montgomery running up the middle and right in. Touchdown, Lions.
And now Hayward is in. 3rd and goal. Give it to Warren. Fighting at the goal line. He's in. Touchdown.
May over the middle. He's got Diggs. Stephon Diggs at the 5. Diggs, stiff arm, diving for the pylon. Touchdown! What a play by Stephon Diggs!
6'7". I'm trying to single-handedly make it not cool anymore. I think it's working.
1st down. Herbert going to the end zone for Johnston. He's got it. Threw it over the top of the defender. It's a 20-yard touchdown pass from Herbert.
Toss, Dowdle, knifing through for the touchdown, and the Panthers take the lead on the road.
Out of the gun.
That's not bad.
Lets it fly.
Anything over 10 points for a tight end is good.
Play clock at 1. The snap comes to Nix. Backside pressure from Hunter. Floats it down the sideline. Looking for the pay dirt. It's Cortland Sutton. It's a touchdown.
Penix throwing end zone. London, great catch. 2nd of the day. And the
London balled out today.
some huge momentum.
Drake London? Oh.
Bears are just playing their regular defense, but trying to disguise their looks.
Only about 5 yards away from McPherson's field goal range. Flacco puts a nail under it far
T.
side.
Higgins balled out too.
Just crazy catch for the Cincinnati touchdown. T. Higgins with a showstopper. go. Bengals rush 4 to the end zone. Loveland for the Chicago touchdown.
Go to Loveland.
Difference in this area of the field. Now it's Dowdle right back into the game and right back into the end zone. His second of the day.
Flacco looking end zone near side. Higgins with the catch. Higgins, they're going to mark him shy of the end zone.
Earlier the play is a touchdown.
McCarthy in trouble again. Looking, thinking about running, gonna try for it. McCarthy in. Touchdown, Minnesota.
Began at the 1-yard line of Los Angeles. They fake the shovel pass. Herbert rolls the pocket. Now heads toward the end zone. Slides in safely. Touchdown, Chargers.
Washington lined up off the line. Cut it to the outside. Warren takes it in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Robbins in the bank. First down and 10. And the call here, Pooney with the block, and he's going to take it in for the touchdown.
Bears approaching 200 yards. They got more. It's Brown breaking free, and he's in for the Chicago touchdown.
With Singletary, dart here. Singletary a block, that's a touchdown. Jackson dart.
Nix looking with time, floats it alone on the sideline. Harvey will walk in for a Denver touchdown.
Third and goal, McCaffrey with a block by McKivitz and a block in there by Pooney. Touchdown. Another one. Second today for McCaffrey.
Penix on fourth down, looking for London. And did he bring it in? Yes!
Did Drake London score 3 touchdowns?
Drake London with the hat trick. His third touchdown today.
Handoff, Jacobs, he's in. And it's a 1-point game.
I love the effort and the energy that he brings in going to get the first down.
Lot of energy. Here he goes deep again. Caught for the touchdown. And that is grabbed by Olszewski.
Killer play for Cincinnati. 39-yard run. End around, it's DJ Moore. He's got Loveland blocking. Moore trying to pound his way to the end zone. He's knocked out short. They have ruled a Chicago touchdown by DJ Moore.
Jones, end zone. Open man is Downs for the score.
Lions need this. Goff throwing for Jameson Williams. He's got it! Diving to the end zone is he in?
After review, the ruling has been changed to a touchdown.
Third and goal, fake to Williams. Stafford to the end zone, wide open. Tyler Higbee for a Rams touchdown.
Just tackle the runner in bounds. That's going to help you win.
Flacco to the end zone. It's Fant for the touchdown. For the 40-year-old Joe Flacco playing with a bum arm. Second and goal. Flacco, end zone, touchdown. Yossi Bush.
If this ball is completed or the clock is running.
Williams slings it. Williams. Loveland bangs off his man. He's going to score. Home. Colston Loveland in a jaw-dropper. 58 yards on the catch and run from the rookie.
Here it's a 3rd and 8. And Allen throws wide open. It's Kincaid and a Buffalo touchdown.
First and goal from the 3. Stafford, Adams, touchdown.
Mahomes is wide to the left. Rice is going to take the snap and keep it. Rice runs in almost, well, untouched for the touchdown.
Nakua in motion from the 49. Stafford fires downfield. It is caught. Touchdown. Puka Nakua.
Handoff, touchdown. Touchdown untouched for Buffalo.
Smith throws for the end zone. A one-handed grab. Brock Bowers overturned. Booth review. It is a touchdown. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
From the Rams 11. Shuck throws, caught, taking it to the end zone for a touchdown by Jawan Johnson.
Remember, they didn't get the tush-push last year in some big key areas.
Here is Gilliam pushing his quarterback. That's a touchdown. They just called it a touchdown.
First and goal. Stafford looking for Adams in the end zone. He's got it. Touchdown.
Lawrence will keep. Trevor Lawrence to the end zone. And with his legs gets a Jags touchdown.
Meanwhile, the Bay's already down by the goal line.
Here's Williams. He's in. Touchdown.
Extra pressure. Flips to Ashton Jensen. And he'll get the first down. He'll get the touchdown. Raiders get 6 from the rookie.
Here we go.
Yep.
It's not the hump bump. It's the Josh Allen.
Josh with a little help from his friends. That's a touchdown.
Facial Tootin straight ahead, diving in for the Jacksonville touchdown. At the clock are the Raiders. Smith throws. What a catch! It's Bowers. Brock Bowers has a Raider touchdown.
Nope, it is Hunt, and he gets in with ease. Touchdown, Kansas City.
On 4th and goal, reaching across, touchdown! Trevor Lawrence. The Jags have the lead in overtime. Geno Smith has it. Fires into the end zone, touchdown! Brock Bowers.
We'll see you next Sunday.
GG's,
Download
everybody.
the DraftKings Sportsbook app for the latest NFL
GG's.
odds and to check out the Redzone
All right,
TV
everybody,
market.
thank you for tuning in to this YouTube stream.
Okay, Brian, craziest touchdown ever.
That's going to call it quits.
Nice and snags it. Starts
I'll
running
catch
like
you
he's
again
double parked.
next
What
week
does a play like that do to the locker room?
or sometime this week when I do maybe a Uber
Where's Shaq?
Eats
Is Shaq available?
stream, IRL stream.
Yeah, 'cause he's not
If I
gonna
can
say
get the car up and
he said
running again,
anything. Or if he
we'll
did
see
say it,
what
he'll go.
happens. Much love. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to the YouTube stream. I'll catch you on the next one. I'll be back here on Twitch, though, in just a moment. Peace out.
The Crown